Kimber Gang.
Let's go. Wake up, check the charts, y'all feel me? Let's let it up. Woke up early, it's a brand new day. Market's moving, gotta pave my way. Checking the levels, data in sight. Game plan ready, I'm prepped for the fight. Coffee in hand, charts on the screen. Seeing the trends, it's a trader's dream. Support, resistance, I know my role. Patience the key, yeah, I'm in control. We living it up, let's vibe with the crew. Catching those moves, yeah, we're sticking to the rules. Kimber Gang ready, we aim for the skies. Big energy flow, we rise and we thrive. Living it up, yeah. Stick to the plan, yeah. Watch how it goes, yeah. Reaction's the game and we living it up.
Pre-market glow, it's time to get set. Looking for setups that I won't forget. Candles are speaking, red or green. Gotta be sharp, keep the mindset clean. Calculated risk, we don't chase dreams. It's all in the flow, strategy supreme. When the bell rings, I'm calm, composed. Like a lion in the jungle, watch how I own.
We living it up, let's vibe with the crew. Catching those moves, yeah, we sticking to the rules. Kimber Gang ready, we aim for the skies. Big energy flow, we rise and we thrive. Living it up, yeah. Stick to the plan, yeah. Watch how it goes, yeah. Reaction's the game and we living it up. Keep it cool, watch the charts, see the clues.
It's all about the data, we never lose. From prep to open, the mindset is key.
Kimber Gang's the future, you gotta believe. Living it up all day and night. Kimber Gang glow and we shine so bright. Market reactions, yeah, we stay aligned. This is our anthem, trading mastermind. Hey yo, what we do? Kimber Gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through.
Hey yo, what we do? Kimber Gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through. 7 a.m., yeah, we back in the grind. Got the market on lock, every level defined. From the lows to the highs, it's a steady climb. We the kings of the trade, yeah, we running the line. When the bell hits hard, man, the game gets real. Every tick, every chart, man, you know the deal. Hey, yo, profits on deck, keep it clean, no stress. It's the Kimber Gang flow, yeah, we always the best.
So what we do? Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew.
Hey yo, the tape don't lie, gotta ride the trend. Every trade, every win, yes, money we send. We the heartbeat of the grind, Kimber Gang's on top. Pop champagne like the flame, man, we never gonna stop.
Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew.
Hey yo, it's highs and lows, we stay in the groove. Every tick, every move, yeah, we stack and improve. Toast to the game, toast to the grind. It's the Kimber Gang way, always shine, never blind.
So what we do? Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Alright, So what we do, bring highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew.
Hey, yo, it's highs and lows, we stay in the groove. Every tick, every move, yeah, we stack and improve. Toast to the game, toast to the grind. It's the Kimber Gang way, always shine, never blind. Kimber Gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through. Kimber Gang in this thing. What we do? Wake up, rise up, get it done. Let's go. Wake up, roll out, eyes wide, no doubt. The squad gon' ride any day, no clout. Get it how we live it, hustle hard, no breaks. Enemies lurking, we gon' raise the stakes. Kimber's in the cut, yeah, they growl and bite. Sunrise to the night, we gon' fight that fight. Ain't no slipping, ain't no tripping, watch your lane. Kimber Gang in the jungle, can't be tamed. What my Kimber say? Right here, right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear, we don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day, rise and grind, what it do? Step to the beat like we run this block. Every second is a chance, tick tock, ain't no sitting back, nah, that's not in the plan. Kimber Gang moves silent, but we always stand. Rough with the ground, but the bite is real. Every hustle we touch, yeah, we close that deal. Early bird with the worm, we don't wait for the plate. No debate, when we grind, it's sealed with fate. What my Kimber say? Right here, right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear, we don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day, rise and grind, what it do? Ain't no shame in the struggle, just the quitters that fold. Every scar that we earned is a story retold. Loyalty runs deep through the blood, through the sweat. Kimber Gang stays blessed, but you know we a threat. Let the Kimbers loose. Who's gonna rise with me? Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang. All day, every day.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind trying to stop this. Kimber Gang, yeah, we locked in profit. Stack so high, can't even top this. Count the math and the letters get smoked, it's flawless. Kimber Gang in the cut, yeah, we already paid. Never stop the grind, every move a power play. Watch the charts, we rise, they stay delayed. While they panic sell, we chill in the shade. No sleep, just hustle, got no time to fold. Profit so green like a garden of gold. Haters wanna test, but they too damn slow. They can't crack the code, we're in beast mode. Stop, loss, hit, now we wait. Kimber Gang wins, it's fate. Let us smoke while the paper plates. Stack high, ain't no debate. We done came from the bottom, now the game is ours. Took risk, played smart, now we're counting stars. Math don't lie, we just trust the bars. Now the bank rolls thick, flexing foreign cars. While they fold like lettuce, we hold like kings. Stay sharp with the moves, don't need no bling. It's a war out here, better guard your rings. We stay prayed up while the victory sings. This ain't luck, it's skill, it's math, it's grinding. You can't fake the game when you out here shining. Profits locked, the smoke's rewinding. Kimber Gang anthem, perfect timing. Stop, loss, hit, now we wait. Kimber Gang wins, it's fate. Let us smoke while the paper plates. Stack high, ain't no debate. We the ones they fear, the ones they can't stop. Kimber Kimber Gang supreme, always at the top. Profit in the bag, and we let the beat drop. Kimber style, grind, roar loud, make it pop.
Coffee in hand, plans in play. Watch me move now. Lettuce in the air, I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they could say. Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make. Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm paying success. Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber Gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber Gang forever, $1 million deals.
Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest. Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculated moves, let the digits flip. Kimber Gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let us fall like confetti from the bottom to the top. They said stay quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground. Confidence stacking like my equity's grown. Kimber Gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber Gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber Gang forever, $1 million deals.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, nah, I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber Gang legend, I've been here all along. Coffee's going cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber Gang legend, I've been here all along.
You know the vibes, Kimber Gang in the cut. Juicing the fuck up, we staying charged up. Let's get it. Kimber roll deep, stacking wins, that's routine. Flexing like a dream, we supreme on the scene. Juiced up heavy from the morn to the night. Catches dripping sauce, got the glow in the light. It's the crew that stays lifted, hustle game gifted. Energy infinite, move so consistent. Big bags only, yeah, that's the goal. Why the haters talk, we out here taking control. We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber Gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do.
Yeah, how we doing, y'all?
Yeah, that's the move.
A good
Juiced up, Kimber gang, big moves, no stunting. Got the city buzzing, every track we keep running. Hustle game proper, diamonds in the lineup. Stacking up the paper while you
How we doing, Lions?
Sipping on that power, vibing on the hour. Juicing to the max, making haters look sour.
Hey, good morning, legends. Hey, I see y'all. Let's go. Yeah. Look at all these lions ready to hunt. I got you. Yes. All right, let me recharge my phone.
You know how we do. Juice in the fuck up, yeah, that's the mood.
Charged like a battery, moves like a cavalry. Everywhere we go, we set the vibe casually. Juiced up crew, yeah, it's nothing but facts. Energy explosive, we ain't looking back.
Juice in the fuck up, always on the rise. Kimber gang forever, taking over the skies. Stay lit, stay loud, we breaking through. Juice in the fuck up, you know it's true.
Good morning, Black Sail Crip, NK, XLR Shadow, Swoley, Pipeline, Beer Market, Dales, Alcon Papi, IK3, what's going on? Briggsy, No Diabito, D4 Elias. Maybe I should do the roll call during like this part of the song, like this part of the intro, and then as soon as we land in Liquinia, we can get right into it. Chris, Cryptodamus, Frawi, Strange Drone, Paratel, Zazy, Dr. Manhattan, Raja, Zynex, Kanaki, Rigson, I see you, my boy, Cowboy Surfer. Let's go, Colin, let's go, Bulgarian, let's go, Crypto Hawk, let's go, Yannick, let's go, Swap Easy.
Juice in the fuck up,
Juice in the
always
fuck
on the
up.
rise. Kimber gang forever, taking
All right, let's
over
get after it,
the
Lions, yeah?
Stay lit, stay loud,
Assuming, Bitcoin looking Bellagio,
in the fuck up, you know it's
assuming
true.
that it doesn't close below settlement, we should be aiming for 105, but we'll take a look. Where is settlement? Settlement is 101,495. 101,495. Oh, it's picks. Oh, it just swept value area high. Let's get into this. Let's look at the charts. Hey, but first we gotta get hyped up. Markets are opening. Let's go. Catch it. Catch it. Let's go. Let's go to Liquidia, y'all. Get hyped. Catch it. Put your seatbelts on.
Let it stack, we're on the rise. Juiced up profits, hypnotized. Feel the baseline, let it flow. Hands in the air now, lose control.
Let's go, two letters, one word. Yeah. Lettuce, profits. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Let's get it. Math is math, let's go. Ka-ching. Come on.
Let us build, stack it high. Juiced up vibe, we touch the sky.
90 seconds until U.S. market open.
Dance all night, no need to speak.
Let's go. Let's go. I can show you. Okay. Let's go. 2 letter, 1 word of meaning of life.
Turn it up,
Hey,
rise.
how we doing, Lions?
Hypnotize. No limits, let it go.
All right, it's all up to traditional markets. You know what it is. Bitcoin looks identical to ES. Look, Bitcoin, S&P. You know what I'm saying? I can choose. Let's go. Let's juice. Kachoya. Come on. Kimchi juice, let's go. Come on. Let's go, come on. The math is the math, y'all. I got trade. Happy Tuesday, Lions. FOMC tomorrow, bitches. Let's go. Shout out to everybody over on YouTube. YouTube, stand the fuck up. Sergio, let's go. Kojima. Leo Bandit. No Diabito Yanthro. Deva News. Let's go. Kachoya. Let's go. Hey, embrace the violins. And the bong rip at the end. All right, y'all. Markets have opened. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. Itafel says tomorrow earnings, big tech, yeah, and FOMC. And FOMC, my boy. You understand why, like the last 2 days, we're just trying to get into positions for FOMC? Yeah. So let's take a look at where we are with Bugammas. Everybody caught up. Obviously bullish, you know, like bullish. So hopefully you heard my little snippet like 35 seconds ago, but it's all up to S&P. As you can see, S&P, Bitcoin, they look identical. All right, so as long as you don't lose settlement, the bullish trend continues, ladies and gentlemen. Holding the value area high as support, fantastic. Overnight highs, swing fail would be nice. So like that might be like a scalp short, maybe a long. But if you lose settlement, I would expect that low to get cleaned. So you've got short maybe, but I probably wouldn't take that one. This one would be an easier short than this one. And then if you're bullish, you need to get outside of value after hitting the settlement. So you've got a long there too. Y'all ready? Is it money, Bugatti money? Not too shabby. All right, any questions? You guys Gucci? And we'll keep an eye on Bugammas today. There we go. New fresh Bugammas. We're going to go ahead and put 60.85. I think these are more for tomorrow, to be honest, but 60.85, 60.55. Gex flip is at 60.35. Okay, 59.75 is already there. Okay. 2 letters, one word, the meaning of love. Get Pixel. Pixel perfect levels, how? Huh. Okay. Zarya says, what does it mean when CVD spot doesn't go up and only future CVD goes up? Sure, so one is absorbing and one isn't. Zarya. Yeah, what does it mean when CVD goes up? And what does it mean when CVD goes down? And so what does it mean when spot CVD can't go up, but only derivatives? Break it down like that. Rick Zinn, what's going on? Peter, what's going on? Stop Profito says that value area high and value area low lines. What is the logic behind that? It's just time, RTH session, value area low, value area high. Stop Profito. Yeah, so it's the previous session It's the RTH, previous RTH session, value area low, value area high. Yeah, just like settlement. Settlement is from the RTH. Dayox says, Kimba, if we manage to dump below 94 on FOMC without sweeping the bad highs first, with a chance to keep going up, increase without a swing fail pattern? No, not necessarily. I don't think so. It will really just depend on traditional markets tomorrow, Dayox. It won't really matter if there's bad highs or bad lows, if there's CVD bull div or not, if there's Bybit longs or shorts trapped. It'll all be S&P tomorrow. I mean, look at Bitcoin and look at ES from yesterday. They're identical, brother. This is ES, this is Bitcoin. ES, Bitcoin. And this is the exact reason why every time that it's a important Fed event, we prioritize S&P Confluence. So I feel like every once in a while, people will ask questions like that. Hey, what about this? Hey, what if the bad low doesn't get swept? Hey, what if the bad high is left behind? Hey, what about the top longers that are trapped? For as much as I can remember, S&P Confluence is the number one thing to trust and go with on a day like FOMC. So yeah, it might be a different answer if it was a different week, but since we have FOMC and tech earnings tomorrow, it's probably just going to be up to S&P, I think. Berbeezy says, damn, I would have liked a lot the settlement tap. I had blinds on that hoe. Yeah, settlement tap would have been nice. The day's not over. I mean, the markets have been open for 6 minutes. So don't think that you've seen it all in 6 minutes. Yeah, it might tap that thing in an hour from now, my boy. So just be ready. All right, any other questions? Can we see EXO from dips at 55? I don't know if I can go back that far, but I will try for you, sir. Oh! Said, do not let him show it. Two letters, one word, the meaning of love. I can't pull over any further. Oh yeah, no, it's not liking it. Let me try one more. Yeah, no, it doesn't like it. I think Brave browser is, it's just fucked. Brave browser, it can't handle like memory allocation like Chrome. Even though it's based on Chrome, you know? Isn't that crazy? If I try to load that much data, just can't use all of the... This is why I don't really fuck with like second tier browsers. Just go to Chrome. All right, let's get it. Math is math. Easy money. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money. We got it, man. Let's go, Lions. Easy money. Easy money. Shredded Island says, do you have any general thoughts on the hype over the new DeepSeek AI? No, not really. No, I think, as they say in China, crouching AI, hidden Skynet.
Not enough Latushi.
Yeah, that's the last thing we need, Skynet talking in Chinese. Can you imagine, like, Like a scene from Terminator. Fucking, what's that guy's name that played Batman? Christian Bale.
I'm
Talking about, we are humans, you are machine. What did it say? What did you say? I can't tell you.
Not enough Latushi.
Bring the translator. Bring the translator in here. Shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? John Connor? But I wasn't trying to do the Batman voice. I was trying to do John Connor. What Terminator was that? It was like Terminator 4. All right, how we doing? Let's lock in. All right, we got Bugamas. We got our thang. You know what? Let me go back to the 30-minute on this. 2 letters, 1 word, me. Okay, well, we'll just give it time. I mean, the trigger points would be settlement. So, touch and go. What was the RTH gap? We're tripping. Okay, we'll wait for value area high and settlement reaction, and then we can take a trade. Sounds good. But yeah, if settlement doesn't hold, golden pockets there too. If settlement doesn't hold, yeah, this is getting cleaned. Let me put whoops. We'll do green for pour low. And then I want to adjust these gaps. Let's adjust, since these already got filled, let's move it to the next one just in case it just shits itself. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to be prepared, chat. 95.6 and 94340. Okay, that's the next gap. Whoops. Like negative 100. There we go. Yeah, y'all see it? Okay. So, all right, we ready? Let's go! Let's get it, Lions!
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
let's get it!
What did he say?
Is it money?
Be prepared.
Is it money? Let's go! If you ain't burping, you're not juicing. Happy Tuesday! Exclamation giveaway, by the way. Exclamation giveaway. We're doing 5,000 today. When I juice, y'all juice. Maybe more, maybe more. I just don't know if we have enough time because we're ending the stream at market close.
Traders, it's time to shine. When the
Are you
market
ready,
dips, don't waste the
Lions?
trip. We riding that RTH quick.
Dip. The tip.
Ka-choy, ka-choya! Let's go, let's go! I'm ready, are you guys ready?
The price drop slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone.
Let's
Touch
go.
that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity
go.
grab, and it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan and pop, and we moving quick. The
Let's go.
market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left.
Ka-choya.
Dip the tip and take a breath.
Ka-choya.
Bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Hit the tip. Ooh, into the gap. Let it flip.
go! That is man! Pixel perfect! I can show ya! Let's go! Don't let it slip! Let's get it! Dip it! Just like that, let's go, come on! We mathin'! We mathin'! I can show ya! Let's go!
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH
Yes,
bell, that's
baby.
where we run, the price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
Where's the RTH
Time
view
it
off?
dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Oh, we don't slay. Gap fill.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, come on! The juice! How is gold doing, by the way? This motherfucker taking forever to get to 3,000, huh? Juice! Easy money! What about ETH? Oh yeah, ETH is fucked. Wait, what? What the fuck did he say? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What is Trump doing right now? Oh, it's still struggling down there, huh? What is it? Maybe there's a trident possible here. Ideally we would have wanted it to break. Would have been a lot more confidence if we had been able to break that. Yeah, I don't know. Broke down. Trying to get out of the range. XRP is one of the only ones that is green today. Okay, that doesn't surprise us. Okay. Gotta get juicy on them, Lions. Gotta get juicy. Gotta be prepared. Gotta be prepared for the zombies. Let's get it. Dayox says, I lost more than 45% bad spot on Ape. Yeah, but I mean, you have to be okay with that because alt season technically hasn't had a marker to start yet. So, yeah, that's okay. But that's the price, I guess, of front-running altcoin season, you know? Yeah. But that's okay. We'll find out tomorrow, hopefully. So let's get it. That's correct. Yeah, if it's spot, you technically can't lose. So I don't know if Ape is the best one to hold spot, but yeah, we'll find out tomorrow. Ka-choy! I just hope we have somewhat impressive volatility today. I don't care if it wants to go up or down, but we talked about how being stuck in the middle of retail arena going into FOMC would be the worst situation. So whether we want to deviate to the downside or the upside, that's what I want today. Let's go, SMP! SMP! Yeah, go ahead and pull it down so all of Jerome Powell and Trump's friends can buy at the bottom. I can't join manipulation. Keep a gang, we the best.
juicing up, juicing up.
Let's get it.
We don't play, we just win money, math, and lettuce.
New shit.
Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts.
We don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins, yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my hand, yeah, we toast to the grind. Juicing up the life, yeah, we shining so bright.
Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prepped up, no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we planting the seed.
From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every loss, yeah, we know what it's worth. Lettuce in my hand, yeah, we toast to the climb. Juicing up the life, yeah, we living divine.
Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. We don't play, we just win. Juicing up.
Let's get it.
Yeah, just enough time to reload the Bleezy. Just enough time to reload the Bleezy. Let's go. Happy Tuesday. FOMC Bugatti money tomorrow. FOMC Bugatti money tomorrow. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Let me put it back on. Bon dia. Look at you. Come here. Yeah, and I think it was raining a little bit too. Yeah. All right, yo, let's go log in. Baby girl is awake. You know what that means? We got baby girl coffee on the way. Guaranteed profits. I got you. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Akachoya. Staberi says, SMP, we don't need your help. Well,
It's over.
that kind of reminds me of like when I got into like a fight with my parents when I was like 9. And I was like, well, I'm gonna run away then. And then like 2 hours later, I came back because it started raining outside. I don't need you, SMP. I'll be all fine on my own. Shit, I need your help. SMP, hello. Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, the CME volume is kind of low, so it's probably gonna be S&P, and you can see it. Just look at ES from yesterday and look at Bitcoin from yesterday. They're identical. ES, Bitcoin. You know, dump, bump, bump, bump. Dump, bump, bump, bump. Yeah, but we'll see. Obviously, if it can get above value area high, and as long as it doesn't fail the overnight highs, then we'll be looking for 105, which would be fantastic. So let's see what S&P can do. You dig? S&P like is holding its own little levels, kind of like how Biddy is. You know? Settle. It's almost like Bitcoin's value area high is S&P's like level of interest. Fred says everybody's scared of DeepSync. Yeah, but it kind of reminds me of like when people were. I mean, I was longing Bitcoin and juicing when everybody was short on Bitcoin because China said they were going to ban Bitcoin. I'm juicing. I'm gonna laugh if like their whole like AI model is just like hundreds of thousands of prisoners like connected to like a terminal and they have to respond right away or they get like electrocuted or something. Sweatshop AI, yeah. But I like what they're doing though. Yeah, but can you really have... I'm just trying to think of like... The AI is going to backfire on their ass eventually, I feel like. Sooner or later, the AI is going to stumble upon the truth about Tiananmen Square and they're going to start asking questions and they're going to have to kill their own AI.
Not enough Latushi.
Send the AI to education camp! And the scientists! Can you imagine being the AI scientist that's part of the research and development team, and then the AI accidentally starts talking about Tiananmen Square? You're fucked. Oh no! It's running! It's running!
Juiced up so heavy, they watching from the sidelines. Let's get it. I'm juiced up, got the haters in a chokehold. Stacking the paper, keep my pockets on swole. Came from the trenches.
Wait till we have local open source AI for everyone on chain. Yeah.
Games controlled, glide through the city in the matte black whip. Ice on my neck, got them sick, take a sip. They mad, I'm winning, I see it in their face, but I keep it moving, no time.
All right, 3 minutes on the hourly candle. First 30-minute candle close. Let's go.
I'm just raising the stakes. Came from the bottom, now I'm pushing the weight.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Let's go. Said I never make it, now I'm shining like a beam. Money stacked tall, living out the dream. Enemies talk, but they soft in the scheme. Built for the hustle, it's deep in my jeans. Fam tight, no new friends allowed. They try to break me, but I'm way too proud. Talk won't stop me, I'm king of the town. City on my back, wear the hustle like a crown. Hey, juiced up heavy, now they can't overhate.
Let's go!
I'm just raising the stakes. Came from the bottom, now I'm pushing the weight. Hustle too strong, got these fakes out of place. Yeah, too heavy.
Cut joy!
Now they can't help but hate. Let's go. Moving too fast, they can't catch my grind. Stacking racks, I'm ahead of my time. Every step I take,
Pino says, hey Kimba, are you watching S&P 500 CME settlement too? Yeah, once in a while. Yes. You have to get like the right contract, I believe. Each contract is a little bit different.
Let's go.
keep an eye on this for a little bit. Lions, how we doing? All right, I'm gonna, this is okay. I know that a couple of things went down, so this is back, right? Okay, and then this is back. Okay, nice. And then we topped off the 100K to 1 mil challenge. We're about to start. Are you guys ready? I just need weeks to let me know what copy trading URL that I'm supposed to share. Other than that, we ready? Y'all ready? I got joy! Look how clean this shit looks, boy! Yeah! Yeah, we got the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat combined. Yeah! Crispy. Crispy. Could you please show me how you did find the T-val low and T-val high? Yeah, so you could do a fixed range volume profile on CME RTH. But I'm also going off of an indicator, so it doesn't have to be exact. If you're thinking to yourself, oh man, it's got to be exact, it doesn't. Yours might be a little bit off, higher or lower. It won't make that much of a difference. But if you really wanted to get the exact, just go to fixed range volume profile and scan it for the RTH session. And just start from the RTH session open to the RTH session end. Make sense? Let's go! Let's go! The math is the math and the juice is the juice! I got joy! I got joy! Let's go! Easy. Easy. Make sure you're caught up on the 15-second Alpha TA, ladies and gentlemen. Akachoya! Let's go! Let's go, Lions FOMC tomorrow! With every 30-minute candle close, with every high that's breached or every low that's breached, it gets us one step closer to the plan for tomorrow. Y'all ready? Come on! Do you believe?
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high.
VWAP on ES is holding.
Is it all for real? Or just the way we feel?
Let's go, let's go.
It's a gamble, we're trading.
Let's go, let's go.
The trend lines keep inflating.
We mad.
But after all is bought and sold, I'm juicing. The ones who'll strike gold. Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are
Data Flow YouTube Stop the Music says RIP my short. Yeah, that's okay. There's no area where you should. I mean, the only short. Make sure you get caught up on the 15-second Alpha TA, but the only valid short is either losing the settlement or a swing fail. All right, so make sure you get caught up, but it's all been laid out, and that's just math. It's just probabilities. You know what I mean? But aside from that, there is no short to be had. It's mathematically incorrect. Do you believe?
you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
Juice! Let's go, $5,000 giveaway, maybe $25,000, I don't know. When I juice, you'll juice, let's go.
Who's losing? Who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in.
Let's go!
FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Oh, we just pawns in a bull bear game.
Good joy, good joy.
Who's leading?
Wait. Did these fuckers actually sweep it?
But when the market
Oh, hell no.
turn,
Fuck is that?
we profit or crash and burn. Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe
Fuck is that?
you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the
What the fuck is that? That's a sweep, you dumbass. Gotcha. All right, 25 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that.
Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade?
Paratel says it did not on Coinbase. Do you know why it might not have to on Coinbase, Paratel? Somebody was just making an observation about how CVD on spot isn't going up, but CVD on derivatives is. So in that case, with that data, assuming that that is correct, it's the derivatives that need to sweep, not Coinbase. Make sense? But 25 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. So for those of you that, started last week or this week or whatever, with the commitment to want to be patient and let candle closes, that's the real test right now. It's not even about can you read the charts, can you read order flow, can you just do what you expect yourself to be able to do type of shit. Okay, joy! Let's go! Everybody's best today, everybody's best today. Let's go, we got FOMC tomorrow. Do you believe? I want to take a little something, you know what I mean?
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high.
Let's go!
Is it all for real, or just the way we feel? It's a gamble, we're trading, the trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you believe?
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
I don't even want to keep that
Do you
there.
believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
I believe!
I believe if you believe.
Do you
so
believe?
must
I got joy!
Do you believe? Do you believe? If you believe,
Let's go!
then I believe. Who's juicing?
Let's take a look at ES real quick. I might want to try that.
Oh no, who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull-bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you
I
believe?
believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Joy.
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's go!
Do you believe?
Come on!
Do you believe?
Let's get it!
If you believe,
Happy Tuesday, y'all!
who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs or fade? Do you
Decenta says, RIP my long. What are you doing?
believe in shorts when the charts are broken? Oh, I believe if you believe, so you must
Some of y'all I see are trying to front run the front run, huh? What the fuck? Y'all I'm front running the front run of the 30-minute candle completion, front run of the formation of the confirmation. I mean, what do you call a front runner? Fucked.
Not enough Latushi.
It's tempting to front run stuff, but man, I feel like there's a lot of OGs and veterans that will probably speak up on the fact that no matter how good it looks, it's always better to just be patient and wait for 30-minute candle closes. And maybe there are certain scenarios where you don't have to wait for 30-minute candle closes, but there's going to be more times that it'll fuck you to not wait than it'll help you. So just kind of stuff to keep in mind as you progress. Sure, like once in a while, I think it's okay to front run stuff. I do it all the time. But going into a day like tomorrow, you really want your protocols to be on point, you know? So whatever you decide to do today, just pretend like it's tomorrow. It's FOMC. Try to stick to all the things that you've always wanted to be able to do on days like tomorrow. So, how y'all doing though? 30-minute candle close in 20 minutes. The mat is the mat, and the juice is the juice. Yes. Everything prepared, everything's been talked about. Hands up if you've been here since the beginning of the stream. Let's get it. Are you guys excited for FOMC? How many of you guys are excited to like juice up trade-wise? But how many of you guys are also really excited about the long-term sort of ramifications for the rest of the year? I wouldn't say it's all on tomorrow, but tomorrow and probably the February and March FOMCs, the January, February, and March FOMCs are probably the most important for not just this year, but even next year. Because if they actually institute bearish policies in March or April, that will affect 2026, in my opinion. So, let's go! Let's get it! All right, 18, 19 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go, let's go. Let's see how this closes, huh? I'm excited to see how it does. Ka-choya! Oh, maybe we don't, Damon. Maybe we don't. There's 2 months that we don't have FOMC 2025 schedule. Oh yeah, so nothing for February. So yeah, March. Yeah, because then we don't have April either. So yeah, this one and this one. I think they're gonna either this one or this one. They're gonna start implementing bearish economic policies, which will impact 2026. Fuck, so we're running out of time. This has to be bullish. Yeah. Yeah. Let me reload this real quick so we can keep an eye on this thing, you know what I'm saying? Wow. Bullish buying coming in. I'm going to change this to 5 minutes so we can just see what's happening on the smaller. All right, let's get it. Music? All right. What do you want to listen to? Let's start with Mr. Wong.
Wong wasn't wrong, the Wong was right. Wong took the step, he made the move. The green kept climbing, it hit the groove. Fear was a shadow, but he let it fade. Now he's on top, see the choice he made. He's smiling, I risked it all that night. Turns out my feelings were burning bright. The market's a game and I rolled the dice. The one was right and it feels so nice. The one was right and one's not wrong. The charts align and he's where he belongs. Success feels sweet kept the climb. Wong found his rhythm, he's right this time. No regrets, no fears, no looking behind. The Wong was right, and he's feeling divine. Oh, Wong,
Let's go!
you saw the light. Sometimes the fear hides what's right.
That's his man, y'all! Exclamation prepared! Exclamation giveaway, let's go!
Now the world knows Wong was right, and Wong's not
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Success feels sweet after the fight. Wong took a walk, and Wong was right. Wong was right. Wong wasn't wrong. Wong was right. Climb was strong.
Yeah!
Wong was right.
It's so foggy outside, I love it.
Wong wasn't wrong. Wong was right.
Calling Noob says BTC Live is down. I think it's just cached Calling Noob, but I think Swape already updated.
The climb was strong. The Wong was right.
Let's get it. How we doing, y'all? Let's go. Okay, Stoic says, I just want to say I love you, man. I wasn't even fully aware I was participating in bluffing contest, but now I'm plus 2K USD. I have tears in my eyes, my friend. That is a lot of money for me. Hey, Stoics, and everybody, if you are my referral, Stoics, everybody is automatically registered into those trading competitions. Yeah. So, you know, don't ever try to win a trading competition. Just keep trading normally, my guy. And if you just happen to be one of the best traders out of Kimba Gang, I'm going to throw you money. So it ain't nothing to a boss. You know, we've been doing that for almost a year and a half, Stoics. Well, no. I'm wrong. The Blowfin contest did take a little bit of a break between December and I believe like mid-January. So we did take a month off, but I think like starting 2 weeks ago, the Blowfin stuff started back up again. So you guys are always automatically enrolled, and just, you know, trade normally. And if you happen to have an amazing week, I'm always going to send you. I've been doing that. I did that all of last year. I think I sent over 70K. Yeah, did you end up being first place, Stoics? And it's cool how everything is automated, right? Yeah, but congratulations, my guy. You took that 2K prize. And you know, there's another one, exclamation KOJ. There's another one going on now, Stoics. Even bigger prize pool, I believe. Now it's up. Now the prize pool is 25,000. Okay, you feel you understand what's going on here? You understand what's going on here? Okay, this is the 100K to 1 mil challenge. Look at the Blowfin. Oh, what a coincidence! It's a spaceship. Bitch, quit playing with me. Synergy, boy. Synergy, my boy. Hey, y'all have no idea what I got in store for you guys. You guys really don't. You guys really have no idea. I got so much cool shit coming up for y'all. Y'all don't even know, man. This ain't no regular crypto stream, chat. Come on, man. Come on, man. Who's ready for live scalping? Who's ready for shitcoin scalping? Who's ready for S&P scalping? Who's ready for the 100K to 1 mil challenge? Who's ready for exchange challenges? Who's ready for co-streaming?
He made the move.
Come on, man, quit playing with me.
Kept climbing. It hit the groove. Fear was a shadow.
I hope you guys are excited. 2025 is our year, Lions.
Now he's on top.
This man. On that note, do I have everybody's permission to light up the Latuche?
I rested all that night. Turns out my feelings were burning bright.
Let's go.
It's a game.
Let's go. Let's go. Stilbo is asking, when do we do live scalping? I'll probably start next week. Yeah, I just topped it off. I probably have to do a couple more test positions, so ignore any test positions that show up here. Yeah, probably next week. And every single trade that we take on here, we'll talk about it, and it'll be during the stream. So, all right. Looks good though, right? It's crazy because you know how I like to plan and prepare for trades, right? I have like 3-4 years worth of development and new features for Kimba TV. Oh, baby girl gave me some coffee. No, it's okay, my stomach is kind of. But I already gave it. I love you. Ladies and gentlemen. Baby girl coffee. Cheers. Ooh, delicious. Let's go, Lions! All right, do I have everybody's blessing for the Latuche? I was interrupted for the coffee delivery. But yeah, Stoics, congratulations, man. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are not signed up via referral link, if you're not participating in the trading competitions, you are leaving money on the table. Never try to win a trading competition. It's just my way of throwing a couple extra $1,000 to the people that do well that week or that month. All right, but Stoics, congratulations. All right, and that's going to be going all year. So don't feel like those you can win every week. You can win those every month. There is no cap to how many times you can win the trading competition. The giveaways are a different story, but trading competition stuff, you're earning that. So you can take home as much as you want, all right? Congratulations, 2K, easy money. Let's go. Let's go. This is Rick Johnson reporting from Kimba News. We have an unidentified flying object in Lithuania.
Numbers keep climbing, stacking like gold dust. Ain't nothing new, just juicing off the map.
When Binance competition? Never.
Kimba moves, flip it
yeah, unfortunately we won't be able to do a Binance one.
100 steps ahead, they still guessing, they don't even know.
Let's go, let's go!
Type my pen sharper than a Fibonacci line. While they scrambling, I'm steady.
5 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close, Lions. I love you guys, man. Let's go.
Steady hitting, watch
levels.
The paper stack high.
We're mathing.
Fall back, I'm too clean with the vibe. Ain't phased, never tilted. I just grind, I just grind.
Let's go.
So sharp, I'm the blade. Split decisions, make it swift. They panicking, hands shaking while I'm watching numbers.
Let's get it.
Market moves like ocean tides. I surf it clean, don't even trip. Stack the odds, then I fold.
Swiggity swag, swiggity swag. Let's go.
They wonder how I do it, but the answer's in the grind. Hours turn to power, see the stars align. Patience like a sniper, I don't ever miss my shot. Whoa, while they running for the exit,
Shays, so what you want to do is make sure you're signed up under the referral link. because if you're not signed up under the referral link, even if you try to click on register, it's not going to register you.
I just take another shot.
Yeah, and actually it might register you and you might be able to place, but if you're not on the referrals list, if you're not signed up under me, even if you win, the system won't be able to send you the winnings. It'll just send it to the next person. So exclamation Blowfin and then exclamation KOJ. So King of the Jungle. But everybody that's signed up under my referral link should get automatically registered, just like how Stoics found out. Yeah, and we'll have more trading competitions on different exchanges, all right? But I hope you guys are starting to understand what's happening, okay? There's a reason why we went with a space theme here. There's a reason why exchanges are starting to kind of cater to the UI or the theme that I'm looking for, all right? We got a lot of good stuff going on. You got lots to go. Sati says, yup, I was auto-registered on KOJ. Nice, nice, yeah. And if you don't want to be, let me know. But like, Stoics got a free $2,000, you know, and he was just trading normally. Ka-choy! Kiltrosity says, reset it back to 100K. It said 87 yesterday. Yeah, so Kiltrosity, make sure you rewind and get caught up. We just talked about it. Okay, and if you missed that, then you also missed all the TA stuff that we did. So when you show up late, make sure you run and get caught up, okay? Also, we talked about it on yesterday's stream, okay? Especially if you're gonna be trying to copy trade, you gotta stay up to date, okay? Because you're gonna figure out a way to lose money while I'm juicing, I promise you. Okay, so make sure you get caught up. We talked about everything, when it starts, when I'm gonna be topping it off, when I topped it off, etc., etc. But everything's been talked about and planned. Sounds good, Kiltrosity. Make sure you get caught up, okay? 100xleverage.com says missing out. I haven't even signed up yet. Gonna do that now. Yeah, I mean, if you're trading, you might as well because I'm giving away free money, 100x. You see how Stoics was like, I didn't even realize that I was in the trading competition and I just got sent $2,000. That could have been you. Yeah. Let's go, Lua Bambua. Bladar says, do you think it's good to buy now? You're not caught up. When you show up late to a stream, you got to rewind and get caught up, Bladar. Alrighty. Let's build good habits. Like if you're somebody that shows up to a stream that's been going on for an hour and you don't want to rewind, oh, you mean Sui? Okay, we can look at Sui. Just make sure you get caught up on everything that we've talked about. I don't want you to get left behind. Sui, the TA on this hasn't really changed. So remember what we talked about? This is where Anchor VWAP is. So if you were anticipating this, you're more than welcome to take it. I would prefer a little bit lower. All right, but that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. You know me, I like VWAP, and you know, as long as it confluences with one more additional significant level, it's good enough. But remember what I said about the altcoins yesterday, Bladar? And again, this is why, like, do I need to tell you that I think altcoins still have room to go lower like we did yesterday? We talked about that yesterday and why. You remember? So I'm going to assume that you remember and you heard everything that we said yesterday in regards to altcoins, and some of them have a little bit more room to come back. Some of them I think you're okay to long. So this one, yeah, like right off the bat, that's not great, right? And that's not great at all. So, you know, something like this would make me feel a little bit better. I still like this. So this wouldn't surprise me either. All right. So that's what I would say about Sui. It hasn't really changed. All right, Bleda. Do you mind look at AVAX? Sure. For AVAX, I actually gave I don't want to say signals, but my plan on AVAX, according to the trade setup that I gave 2 weeks ago, or it's not 2 weeks ago, not 2 days ago, last week on Thursday, I'm looking at around 28 to 29. All right, so I would love something like this. All right. Something in that zone, 28, 29, 30, something like that. Actually, I think the way that I drew it was this way. Yeah, there we go. Can delete this old one because it already played out. Let's get it, Lions! Let's go! Let's juice! Let's get it! What about Tau? Nothing has really changed. Tau, we were looking for the Trident. So, and we got it. So that's basically what it is. You would want to see a breakout that way. Let's go, Lions! Let's go. The math is the math. Do you believe? Let's go. Let's go. Too easy. I can't join. I can't join. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Let's get it. Hey. 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 Can't join. Can't join.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate. The juice and crew we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Letters burning stress we minimize.
Let's go, too easy.
Stacking paper reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes with the elevate.
What I say?
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti
Let's
dreams
go,
we
let's go.
accelerate.
Kachoya.
Who juice and crew we dominate.
Hey. Hey.
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Grinding hard, let's go, no time to rest.
Wrist on ice, go chains on chest.
Hey, quit sleeping all day, chat, let's go.
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Math is math, let's go, lock in, let's go.
Juicing crew, always blessed.
I got joy.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Celebrate, let's go.
Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife.
It's too easy, chat.
Juice flowing,
On
success
God,
is
it's too easy, chat.
Who juicing gang, we living nice.
Prepared and planned.
Juice and vibes, we the elevate.
Let's go, come on.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
We juicing.
So fucking
Come on.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
We juicing. Come on.
Juicing crew, we dominate.
Here we go, 26 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Math is math.
We're juicing forever.
We're juicing.
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Prepare, bitch.
Smoking lettuce, we create.
Do you believe?
Bugatti dreams, no more weight.
Yeah, too easy.
Who juicing crew, we dominate.
Come on. Let's go, come on. Yes, sir. You know what it is, Lions. It's too easy. I can show ya. Let's go. Yeah. How we doing? Killtrocity says it needs to hit 107. Make sure you get caught up on the highlights. Are you sure you've been watching the highlights and getting caught up? Nika Isu, this song is the best. Yes. Castillo says waiting for the 30-minute for the swing fail. Hey, what do you think about all this, Castillo? Look, Castillo, it's not that hard. Am I right, Castillo? Juicy Maguchi? Dat, you good? Barbizi, you good? Paper Bell, you good? Let's go. Y'all know what it is. Don't be mad at me. Hey, don't be mad at me, Castillo. Because I'm not mad at you if you juicing. Gotta be testing it, Castillo. How many of y'all were here since the beginning of the stream? Akachoy, exclamation prepared, exclamation plans. The math is the math. Anticipation so you don't get constipation. Anticipation so you don't get constipation, chat. Hello?
My trainer, he told
Hello?
me, he said, what did he say? He
Hello?
told us to be prepared.
What do you think? Do you believe in the math? Can't predict the future, but I know what a bad high looks like, and I know what an overnight bad high sweep looks like. You heard? You heard me? Hey, let's go Korean BTS. International music today. Saran wrap. Karl Malone.
the vibes stay strong. 수미지승 gang forever 우리는 난리도. Hey, 사토야 이제 정신 차려야 돼.
Let's go.
진짜 났던 vibe 절대 안 돼.
Do you believe?
맛으로 green만 싸. I got you.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
너도 알잖아 마켓은 이렇게 도는 거. 리스크 낮추고 올라가 더 높이 걷는 거.
Do you believe?
우리 family vibe로 가고 너도
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
누구 주식에 매일 response easy money 우리 way.
저야.
쏠리며 celebrate.
저야.
들어가 그냥 따라해.
Let's go, come on.
누구 주식에 매일 vibe up 걱정 no way. 세토야 사랑할게. 근데 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의 day. Johnson gang yeah yeah. 도박 이제 그만둬.
Man. 저야.
진짜 왜 이래 네 vibe은 no go. 계속 이러면 우리 시장 take over. 우리 매트 따라와 그림만 보여. Let us 올려가는 게 진짜 조야.
Let's go, come on.
사랑으로 하는 말 you know.
Good joy.
사토야 바꾸면 vibe은 바로 glow.
Let's go.
주식행은 진짜 사랑으로 빛나. 우린 함께하면 걱정은 바야.
Good joy.
누구 주식에 매일.
Hey.
Response easy money 우리 way.
Easy money.
Let us 올리며 celebrate. 우리 매트로 가.
Oh, wait, stop the music. FisherSpeciFisher is asking, is this a bad high and may sweep? What you talking about? This is a good high. These are what's bad. And we were just talking about how these are gonna get swept. They just got swept. Okay? Mandela has an amazing video about bad highs and bad lows, poor and weak highs and poor and weak lows. All right? But it already, just make sure you get, I swear to God, I fucking drew it like this, you guys. Just make sure you get caught up on the TA if you showed up late, okay? So 22 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. All right, and what all that was is I'm not predicting the future. I'm just looking at stuff and going off of probabilities. So how many times have you seen bad overnight ETH highs get swept? How many times have you guys seen, and there's no right or wrong answer, it depends on your experience and your sample size. If you've been only trading for 6 months, your answer is gonna be a lot different than somebody that's been watching this shit for 6 years. So all it is motherfucking overnight high getting swept. That's all it is. So now you can just be patient. Pipeline says mic failing. Mic check, mic check. Is it your computer failing or is it? Mic is fine? Okay. Maybe if it's buffering on Twitch, you can switch over to YouTube if you want. It might be a little bit of a better watching experience on YouTube. Yep. El Karim says, how to play a swing fail. There's multiple different ways to do it. The first is you got to wait for 30-minute candle closes. So the first 30-minute candle close, this one, as long as it closes below the blue line, it will form. The second one will confirm. And it depends on how aggressive you want to be. There's really no right or wrong in terms of how you play it, just how risky or how conservative you want to be. All right. But El Karim, go to Google or go to YouTube and type in swing failure pattern. And at least for your introductory knowledge, foundational knowledge, I think it's better to get it from like an official academic source. All right. RMXD says, what's needed to trade futures such as S&P? Whatever regulatory exchange requires you to. I don't know which country you're in. Every country is a little bit different. So, all right. But you probably have to prove that you're an accredited investor most of the time. Adriano says, this is more bearish because the scenario, not really. All it did, in my opinion, is it made bad highs overnight. It cleaned it. And so now the imbalance is gone and it is free to do whatever it organically wants to do. So this could come back down. Now that the overnight highs got cleaned, I could see a scenario where it does this. Grabs settlement and then it goes. I could see a scenario where it actually does just a bullish retest of value area high, then it goes. The only way that I would say that it's bearish is it comes back into value area high, or for me, and I said this in the morning, if it loses settlement. If it loses settlement, then very low probability that it's going to be able to find support at value area low. I would be looking for the lows to get cleaned. But it's all in the morning planning. Alrighty. 100x Lever says, everyone go on YouTube and like the daily stream. Yeah. That's actually going to be part of the giveaway. So if you guys are looking for, look, it's so easy to rewind on YouTube. That's nuts. Look at this. Right? God, it's so easy. Look at how easy it is to rewind on YouTube. Yeah, hit the like, because I'm going to draw names for the $5,000 giveaway from people that liked it. So even if you're not watching on YouTube, just hit the like button. All right, 16 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you guys think? So there was somebody that was like, RIP my short, right? Somebody was like, RIP my short. And I said, the only two places where you should be shorting is a swing fail or losing the settlement. And I hope that it makes sense now. Mathematically, it was wrong to short anywhere else because your risk reward was off. Okay, that's not really debatable. So, just math, trust the probabilities. Okay, I hope it helps. Oh no, that's the outro. What the fuck? I gotta organize my songs a little bit better. Sorry about that. Easy money. Brazil, let's go!
No breaks, no breaks.
All my Portuguese speakers, let's go! Obrigado, let's go!
Quem são esses caras no mercado a ganhar? Gangue do lucro no topo a reinar. Juiz na straight, ninguém vai parar.
Let's get it!
Na pista, o saldo é dobrar.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's get it! Cachoya! Let's go!
Quem vai contestar?
Bugatti! Math is math. Math is math. Mateus says, I'm still in a long from 98.7. That's awesome. I'm in a long still from 72.5. Yeah, exclamation YouTube, exclamation rewind. But it's not really about what positions you have open, and it's certainly not about if you're in profit or not. It's the only thing that matters to me, and the only thing that should matter to you guys is, do you know what the fuck you're doing? This thing can only go up or down. This thing can only go up or down. And so it's easy to be just randomly lucky, you know, I've seen motherfuckers get lucky for a whole year, turn $50,000 into $2 million, and then it takes them 2 days to lose it all back. And that's what I mean by the math is the math. At some point, if your strategy is a net negative ROI, it's only a matter of time before you lose it. And that is the truest truth about the math. Remember, Vegas makes billions of dollars off of 2, 3, 4, 5% edge. All right. So you can get lucky, but if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, you are destined to lose it all. And that's the truest truth. All right. So you got to be able to look at this, be objective. Don't be insecure, right? Don't be seeking for people to tell you that you're right or you're doing great. None of that matters. You know, so if you feel like you can read the data and you can anticipate and you can prepare and you can have good risk management, then I'm going to be proud of you regardless of, you know, where you're long or where your short is or how much you're up or how much you're down. All right. Because I've seen it all, man. And I've seen people be up millions of dollars, but I know that they don't know what they're doing. And then eventually they lose it all. And I'm like, I knew it. Yeah. And I've seen people be down for a very, very, very long time. And then eventually they start and they understand and they dig their way out of the hole. I've seen people be down a couple million. I've seen people be up a couple million. And I've seen like the complete reversal for both. Yeah, so at some point, like, that's what I mean is you have to look yourself in the mirror and be like, do I really, like, why am I really doing this? You know, like some people will trade because they have nothing better to do. Some people trade because it's their way of seeking validation. They get into a trade or they make profit and their dopamine feedback loop comes from other people telling them how good they are. You know, some people just love money. Some people enjoy looking at the data and analyzing probabilities and you know, taking calculated risk. I mean, there's no right or wrong, but it's not always like the purest of intentions on why people get into trading. So everybody has to be self-honest and objective and be like, you know, like, am I doing it for the right reasons? You know, am I finding satisfaction from the right things? Yeah. So shit like that. Are you in love with money? Yes. 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 What is your reason? Just to juice up. Yeah. It's like, for me, it's kind of like playing chess or it's like a combination of competitively building Legos and chess, because you have to construct a plan. You have to have the right foundations. You have to build good habits. And so it's like a really big Lego piece, but at the same time, the competitive aspect of it is like chess. Like you have to anticipate and you have to be 3, 4, 5 moves ahead. You know, you can't just look at what happened and then react. Otherwise you're fucked, right? You're getting got. Yeah, even if I couldn't make any money, I probably still would be trading just from like a competitive standpoint because I like it. Yeah, it blows my mind that I can make so much, you know, by trading. Brent says, when can we expect week's copy trading to be up? Probably next week, but Brent, I want you to make sure that you rewind and get caught up because we talked about that already. And so it's not really about that specifically, but imagine all the other stuff that we talked about that you missed, that you may end up asking questions. It's not really so much about the stream itself. It's really more about, if you notice that the stream has been going on for 90 minutes and you just hop in and you start asking questions, I feel like you're also the type to just jump in and look at a chart and take a trade without looking at all the stuff that happened and really making sure you understand. So if I'm wrong, then awesome. But I really want people to like have that protocol or that habit of going back and making sure that you didn't miss anything, whether it's the stream or whether it's price action, you know? But yeah, probably next week, Brent. Insistence as question, why is XRP taking shit? What do you mean? For me, I wouldn't say that it's taking a shit. But people are going to be selling off when they get to this price point, right? What's like the oldest one that we could look at? Bitstamp? Oh, Bitstamp doesn't even have it. Or maybe I have to do it on USD. No, they still don't. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. So like, look, this is the inception of XRP. Like, some of y'all are so new that you don't understand XRP went to 3.3, $3.30. Some of you are so new that you don't, I remember this. I fucking bought at $3. Fuck!
Not enough Latushi.
All right, so as it's basically just doing a swing fail. So I would expect like maybe one more, clean all of it. Everybody that wanted to sell has the opportunity to get the fuck out, and then we start a big pullback. And let's clean all that. You know? Yeah. But just remember that for years, okay? I don't know how many fucking years. Hey, for about 7 years, these motherfuckers been underwater. Everybody that bought here, underwater. Okay, you see this? For 7 years, all these motherfuckers have been underwater. So you better believe that they're gonna start selling and getting the fuck out of this shit. All right, so it's not dead, but you got to understand the context in which, how, you know, like where we are. Okay, choy. Easy money, Bugatti money. For weed says they are degens, they never sell, but for weed. That's what your mind wants to tell you, or maybe you're even joking, right? But did you know that you can see exactly the volume, the sell volume of XRP? Did you know, do you know that you can use crypto quant, exclamation crypto quant, to figure out how old some of these coins are that are being sold on spot? I can show you. So yeah, you can actually see that a lot of people that been holding that bits, they're getting out. Yeah, so, you know, you might have your own assumptions, you might have like your own guesses, but the data is the data. You can see exactly how many people are selling, for what price, and how long they've held it. Yeah, the long-time holders have sold quite a bit. Maybe like 40% are still holding, but we can nerd out on that this week if you guys want to. But yeah, the data is the data and the math is the math. Ladies and gentlemen, real quick, what do you guys think about the planning? What do you think about the anticipation? So bears, hey bears, if you wanted to short, I hope you guys understand what it is to clean the overnight highs. Let's go, easy money. How many OGs have seen that with me hundreds of times? Okay, but what about the Lion Cubs? Okay, maybe this is your first time, maybe this is your third time. All right, but you know, it's all about planning and prep work. So for 4 minutes and 40 seconds, right? 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. Adrian says first time short. Okay, first time for everything. Math is the math, okay? And make sure that you nerd out on swing failure pattern. All right, let's go. Let's go. Coke Zero says, I want to know, Kimba, if you are in a 103, 420 half filled and single prints, would you change your stop loss and profit? That's kind of up to you. I would probably put stop loss and profit, even though structure hasn't changed, just because S&P is still going up. Yeah. I would prefer to probably put my stop loss and profit after it loses the yellow line. So have it come back down. But yeah, you could put stop loss and profit. Theoretically, though, your stop loss and profit still should be there until that second one is done. But it's up to you. Yeah. I think TPing and especially the stop loss and profit is really dependent on how your trading has been going the last couple of days and weeks. I'm in pretty good profit for the week, so I'm gonna keep my stop loss there. And once it loses, then I'm gonna put my stop loss tiny p. But your entry is a little bit better than mine, so. Sounds good. You've been getting entries I mean, look, everybody and their mom fucking knows that my entry is always going to be here. You know what I mean? I'm going to wait for it to tuck back in, right? I've been doing that a lot. Post only, market smash. Yeah, you can take it right there if you want, but you know, mine's always going to be those levels. So, Coke Zero says, how? Because you a boss. Because you a boss, Coke Zero. Because you a lion, my guy. Sopa Peru says, where are you TPing? Well, take a wild guess where my first TP1 is. Where would be the most responsible TP1, TP2, TP3? You tell me, because I want you to understand. We just went over a bullish retest of a value area high.
Shout out Kimba.
Okay, so value area high should be TP1, just a tiny bit. Okay, just a tiny bit. Do the right thing. I don't give a shit if you're going to shave 1% or 5%, but starting to shave becomes a lot easier if you get the first one out of the way. But yeah, I mean, you could see a bullish retest of value area high, bullish retest of settlement. I would still shave a little bit there, but I don't think I would long that. Okay, and then bearish, what you really want for the short to work is the settlement to get lost. So even if you didn't, and this is all in the morning TA, so you better get caught up. If there's anybody that still hasn't watched the TA, you should just leave the stream because you don't want it. Because everything has been given. The whole entire day was planned in the first 30 seconds of the stream starting. But imagine that. So some of you guys may not have taken that short, but you're waiting for a bearish retest of settlement. And by the way, that bearish retest might not come. It might just go poof. So you need to be thinking about, do I want to post only or market? And what data would make you do that? But yeah, TP1 should be value area high. TP2 should be settlement. TP3 should be value area low. TP4 is poor low. And then, maybe let 20-30% still run, and we put these gaps in earlier in the morning when we planned. All right. So Yeah, just like that. Any place that you think it could bounce, I think would be, because look, you either have the opportunity to TP or you can hedge long. You can either close your longs or you can hedge short. Like, you know, it's one or the other. All right. So let's go. Akachoya. Ashibaya. Hey, Pixel, Bugama. Bugama. Let's go!
Tá subindo, o gangue tá no clima.
Brazil.
O gráfico explode, é só adrenalina.
Let's go!
Semana fluindo, já dobra na
Hey, São Paulo, stand up!
caindo, o gangue só prospera.
Hey, what do you guys call that thing? It's like the giant Jesus at the top of the mountain. What's that thing?
Sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice up, quem vai contestar?
Juice, gang, sem parar.
It's kind of like when the math is the math and I go like this. Control. Let's go! No, I'm talking about the, this thing. Look, he's like, the math is the math. He's like, the math is the math. He's like, what'd I say? He's like, what'd I say? I told y'all not to sin. I told y'all not to sin. It's called Cristo Redentor. Okay. Math is the math. Bugama. Give it up with Bugama. Yo. Okay, let's go, Lions. Y'all feel like you guys are improving? You guys feel like you guys are learning, getting better? Okay, Stop Profito says he's like, don't be mad at me. Yeah. That's a typo, right? I'm more of a green egg kind of guy. However, I cannot see the grill in which you are talking about. Yeah, but we mathin' though. What retype that for me, my boy. Ismail, what's going on? Says, are you looking for CVD divergence between the price or open interest? Sir, you just making shit up at this point. Brother, if I'm looking for a CVD divergence, I'm looking for divergence in CVD. I don't know. I don't understand the question. Yeah, Ismail, you're going to have to ask me that again. I'm going to read it again. Are you looking for CVD divergence between the price or open interest? Price and CVD? Price and CVD? Yeah, so CVD is the oscillating data, like RSI. Adrian says institutional grids. Yeah, none of that. So this is what I would say. As you progress through your journey, it's everybody's responsibility to understand what things give higher probability and less probability. So observation is never analysis. Just because you see something, just because you see, Adrian, sometimes people will be like, there's a 4-hour bear div. Are you going to take that short? And my first question or my response is always, okay, the last 10 4-hour bear divs, how well did they do? Okay? I always want you to be able to tell me how reliable something is. Just because you see it doesn't mean that it's actually reliable. So the other times that you saw quote unquote institutional grids, Okay, were they reliable or were they not? All right, and that's what you have to go with. Just because you see it there right now doesn't, how do you know that it's reliable? Yeah, we have this phenomenon called Binancio Magneto, where we see, 1,000 Bitcoin, 1,000 Bitcoin, 1,000 Bitcoin, 1,000 Bitcoin, 1,000 Bitcoin. And a lot of noobs will be like, oh my God, I'm going to short there too. OGs, veterans, what the fuck happens when it's Binancio Magneto like that? Guess what happens, Adrian? It pulls the price, and then at last minute, they cancel everything. They spoof it. Okay, that happens. We've seen that happen thousands of times, thousands. Okay, and like 99% of the time, they spoof it. So somebody that sees it for the first time might be like, oh my God, that's bearish. That's 3,000 Bitcoin, 2,000 Bitcoin being shorted. But we all know that that is actually bullish, and it'll penetrate right through, it'll rip right through. All right, so whether, that sometimes it saves us from shorting. All right, but it's not because, we can just see it and take our word for it. It's because it's the pattern. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how many of you guys were here for the beginning of the stream? What do you guys think about all this? Ladies and gentlemen, talk to me. Ladies and gentlemen, I got a little pink. I shaved a tiny bit. Okay? I just shaved a tiny bit, y'all. All right? Is this shit making sense? Is this shit making sense? I can't predict the future, ladies and gentlemen, but I know what a bad high looks like. So, in terms of understanding all of the mathematical stuff, like the academic work comes into play, right? We identify the bad highs. Pattern recognition and memory recall. A lot of times, overnight or weekend bad highs, bad lows, weak highs, weak lows, poor lows, they get swept, right? On RTH Open. So this is just anticipatory shit, right? Do I know if value area high is going to get lost or if it's going to get turned into support? I do not. But if it's going to do a swing fail, the first level of support that the price is going to meet is the value area high. So we shaved a little bit. All right. So can't predict the future, but we do a pretty damn good job of identifying levels, right? Identified that high, anticipated. All right. And it's level by level, 30-minute candle close by 30-minute candle close. 33.3%. Damn, okay. I shaved way less. I didn't even shave 5%. But I like it. I like it. And that's why I'm the captain of Kimba Airlines. And I get round trip like a motherfucker, and you guys juice way more than I do. Fuck. Ah!
Not enough Latushi.
But I love it. I mean, some of y'all might be thinking about longing settlement, right? I'm not going to lie. I'm thinking about it too. It's just give me that hidden bull div and I'm probably in that hoe. I would love a trident, and trapping some shorts type of shit at settlement. Oh my God, Kacho Shiba got him. But it's like it's understanding probabilities. I don't give a shit if you I don't want anybody to be thinking to themselves, fuck, I didn't take that SFP short. It's okay. No one cares. I don't care. And you shouldn't care as well. It's not like you did anything wrong. It always starts with your subconscious bias. There's going to be bears that were looking for a short that enthusiastically jumped in on that short. There's bulls that are patiently waiting, please, 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 can I get settlement? And some of y'all are going to enthusiastically long the settlement. There's really no right or wrong, man. Okay, Jay. You know what I like though, chat? You know what I like? Not many questions about, hey, why the fuck is S&P pumping and Bitcoin dumping? What the fuck? Nothing makes sense now. The laws of physics are broken. What the fuck, Kimba? Let's go. I see y'all learning. Yeah. I can do it. Brighton, yes. But probabilities too, Brighton. Probabilities too, Brighton. Yes, sir. But it's all about you guys seeing it yourself. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Happy Tuesday, Brights. Shumis, Chabby, Jingies, Paper Easies, Canada Newbies, Castillo Tradies. Copy Trading says, what invalidated the probability of visiting low 90s? Nothing. Are you caught up? Nothing, Copy Trading. Yeah, like if we lose settlement, I would think poor lows are going to get swept. If we don't swing fail off of poor low, we're headed to the RTH gap. If the RTH gap starts to build value in here, you've got the TPO untapped, the biggest one at 92.4, and you have unfinished lows still at 90,000. So it's level to level. But yeah, anything is possible. I don't know if value area high is going to be turned into support. I don't know if settlement is going to get turned into support. I don't know if, all of these will fail to be support. I don't know if bulls are going to have enough buying pressure to make it into a swing fail at the poor low. Yeah, but I know that that's a poor low. I know that that's a overnight shitty high that could get swept. I know that that level is value area high. So I'll just have to... Copy Trading says, yes, I am caught up, but you just said something about very bullish. I have no idea. You got to be listening and paying attention. Yeah. Why not just listen? Go to the YouTube and rewind and just literally re-listen to exactly what I said. Yeah, and make sure you're caught up on yesterday's highlight too. Remember, what I would really like is something like this. Yeah, and that's kind of not only is that from yesterday's thoughts, but it's something that we've been talking about really since mid-December, if you think about it. Yeah, so I don't know, but I do expect, copy trading, you know what I would love, dude? 72 or something. I would love 72, before we really head on up towards like 150. But it could be 72, it could be 78, brother. It might be 82, it might be 85. We might not even get that 80 gap. It might front run it. Yeah, so all I can really do, I'm gonna do my best for you guys every single time. And the best that I can do right now for today is we talked about a short from the swing fail, possible longs from settlement or value area high. If it loses value area high, it's going to go lower and we're going to juice on the fucking short, and I'm going to boot up the War ZZ and it's going to be testnet. All right. I'm going to be giving away at least 5,000, 10,000 today if you guys are down. And bulls, bears, I don't care if you're longing or shorting. We're all looking at the same shit. All right. I'm rooting for you guys. It's a fucking normal juicy ass Tuesday, man. And even though I might be in a short from there, it doesn't matter. Like I might be longing settlement, and I'm sure ready to long the poor low sweep. Okay, and on the higher time frame, whatever I do today or tomorrow, I'm doing it with the FOMC tomorrow in mind, because I want to go into tomorrow with a position. All right. And worst case scenario, if I'm wrong, I just get stopped out. Sounds good? Ka-choy! Man! Man to the man and the juice is the juice. Yeah! Neo says, Kimba, could you please give us an explanation about interest rates for tomorrow? What do you mean, Neo? So basically, think of it like money trickling down, okay? The government sets interest rates, right? And banks borrow money at that rate. And then the banks take that money that they borrow from the government and they give it to us. And the difference in the interest rate is basically their profit margin, right? Like in the most simplistic viewpoint. So if banks are able to get cheap money, then it usually means retail or consumers also have access to cheaper money. All right. And so what that means is you get liquidity injected into the market. Okay. So that's all it is. It's just a matter of is it expensive or is it cheap to borrow money? And if you really want to make it simple, is it cheap or expensive for banks to borrow money, to give out to regular people? Don Crypto says, this is my first time on your stream. What's going on, Don Crypto? Exclamation, welcome. If somebody made 500K on shitcoins, how do they get started with your education to learn how to trade bigger size strategies like what you're doing now? Well, first things first, Don Crypto, thank you for the kind words, brother. I don't do this for a living. It's just a passion hobby. All right. I'm not a professional trader. I work in tech, but I don't do this for a living. I'm not here to claim that I know everything. I'm not here to claim that I have all the answers. I'm not claiming that my way of trading is the only way or the right way. Everybody has like their own journey to kind of figure out what works for them. So what I would recommend is one, joining the Discord. All right. Our Discord is one of 3 Discord communities in the entire world that is actually a Discord partner. So we're like sponsored by Discord, basically. If you go in the top left corner, you're going to see a little thing that says Discord partner. So there's only 3 crypto Discord communities that have that honor. And so exclamation Discord. I've been streaming every day for the last 3 years, and every single stream has its own daily highlights. So if you ever miss a stream, make sure you get caught up on the daily highlights, okay? So exclamation YouTube. I'm also sharing a whole bunch of stuff, okay? This is your live book map that I'm sharing, okay? I'm sharing the liquidity, where all the liquidity is on HyblockCapital and KingFisher and book map. I'm sharing this for you. Obviously the stream is over there. I've got my 100K to 1 mil challenge starting. You can maybe watch that. I've also got net longs and net shorts for Bybit. So Bybit BTC USD is top left. Top right is Bybit BTC USDT. Bottom left is OKX BTC USDT. Bottom right is Binance BTC USDT. So just like this, you can see when people are opening shorts, when people are opening longs, and for how much. All right. I'm here every day, man, 12 hours a day. So feel free to ask questions and let's learn together, brother. Shout out Don Crypto. Exclamation welcome for Don Crypto. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, but you're going to notice, brother, that there's maybe people that have been here for 3 months, people that have been here for 6 months, people that have been here for a year. You know, talk with all of them. Talk, you know, in the Discord and say, hey, like, you know, for all of the Lions that are, you know, this is their 6 months in Kimba Gang, what are some things that I should start with? What are some things that I should learn? Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm not really doing anything extraordinary complicated. If I can do it, you can do it. So I would say that if you watch me every single day for about 3 to 4 months, 3 to 5 months, you're gonna know everything that I know. The difference is I've had a lot more experience than you maybe, so I don't get so emotionally compromised or so emotionally triggered as maybe you might get to. All right. But in terms of like the academic, the mathematical, the statistical stuff, it's not that difficult. So, hang out with us, show up every day. I would say in a couple of weeks, you'll know everything that I know. And then it's just a matter of sample size and your own experience to kind of hybridize and personalize the basic strategy into your own strategy. All right. Khalik says, hey, are you making so much money in tech that you don't trade full time, or why? I mean, like you can Google like compensation in Silicon Valley. I mean, I've been working in tech for like 11 years now. So on average, you're probably pulling in $750 to $1.3 mil base salary and options, and then obviously you've got yearly bonuses. So like maybe you're pulling in like 3-4 mil a year on like a tech salary, working there for about a decade. But like, for example, I love sports and I run a huge like sports reselling business, I guess, on the side. Me and my close friends, we started to buy season tickets and then we resell a good chunk and then we go to the rest of them for free, right? So, like I get to go to the Super Bowl, and I'm probably gonna be able to get tickets that would probably be like a resale, probably like 10,000 a pop. I only have to pay like 1,500, and I make, probably at least like 150, 250 a year, just reselling tickets. I don't do that professionally. It's just like a side hustle that me and my friends do so we can go to sporting events for free. I have like real estate that I never wanted to rent out, but I had opportunities and like networking where it's kind of like a college town, and so usually like I just rent my condo to like the star player for the football team, and it's kind of like a nice way because I can kind of participate in like the booster activity, or now it's called NIL, but I can have a little bit of support for my alma mater, and also gives me like a really nice social circle with future NFL players. Yeah, so I would never I would never be like, oh, this is enough money, I'm gonna stop. I don't think I have that in me, I guess, which is kind of fucked. Yeah, but I had like, I'm trying to fucking buy into an NFL team. Like I've got goals that I feel like I should have already accomplished by my age at this point, and I'm still behind. So I still have a lot of hunger, and I feel like I haven't really accomplished everything that I've wanted to. So yeah, something like that. Money is the goal for this industry. Yeah, and I think some people's numbers are a little bit different. Like I don't know, like 500 to 700 mil before I would be like satisfied. What's that sound? There's construction. Yeah, it's like a little humming noise, right, Cryptomon? Let me play music, you probably won't hear it.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
They're probably like cleaning the roof or something.
Smoking like teas, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Let's go, come on. Hey,
Juice
Lions.
and crew, we dominate.
What do you think about the math?
From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Yeah, the hum is on my end. My bad. Wait, is it still going? Let me see. Yeah, it's still going on my end. Insistence just cheered 5,000. Oh, wait. What does it look like on the Who Juicing?
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Wait, did it show up on this here too? Because I want to make sure that the Twitch notifications. Oh, it's still showing the Halo one, dude.
Who juicing crew, we dominate. Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, go change on
hold
chest.
on, let me fix that.
Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking letters cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. Who juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking letters, money no dey wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juicing crew, we dominate. We're juicing forever. Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking letters, we create. Bugatti dreams, no more wait. We're juicing crew, we dominate.
I'm fixing it. Hey, Insistence. Thank you for the cheer. But, thank you for, helping me, notice that I needed to, fix this overlay section. Legend. Alright, fixed it. Who juicing forever? Hey, thank you, Insistence. You have any questions, Insistence? You good? Legend. Let's go. How we doing, Lions? Are we mathing? I'm good, sir, for now. Okay, awesome. Let me know, Insistence. Let's juice. Let's go, come on. It's gotta be Desmond.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Let's go.
Juicing crew, we dominate.
Let's go.
From the hustle to the top, we rise.
Let's go.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
All right, wait. Stop. Chat. Do you believe in the math? Do you guys have any questions before I reload the Belize and we start vibing out? Regardless of your plan was the same as mine or not, like that's not what matters. What matters is we started the day off, we had our preparations, we had our plans, we have our levels identified, we know what bulls have to do, we know what bears have to do. Regardless of whether you're looking at a long or you're looking at a short, everybody's staring at the fucking value area high in settlement, right? Somebody just needs that to be support and somebody else wants it to be resistance. That's really all it comes down to. Is it creating hidden bull divs? Where's the VWAP at? And what is S&P doing? Those are the things that you just want to ask yourself for today. And Be ready to go. FOMC tomorrow, you guys. Blink John says, today I got my long on TradFi, but it looks like I'm going to get stopped in Profito. I won't get got, and I will hit another long. My plan is unchanged, although I would have had this long to work. There's always the next. Yeah, there you go, Blink John. Sounds amazing. Neo says, I know that you're prepared for both scenarios tomorrow, but how do you think the markets react depending if the rate cuts are higher or lower? So Neo, ask me that towards the end of the stream tomorrow. Or excuse me, end of the stream today, and then tomorrow pre-market, you can ask me again. Yeah. Let me see how where the markets close today. Yeah. Cause Neo, think about it. Let's say that it does this. Let's say that it does this. Okay? And I'm in a long from here. Okay, and like we're here, and the RTH closes here. You know, S&P does something really similar. Then my answer to that question is going to be completely different than if we end up doing something like this. So let me see how the day closes, and I'll have a much better idea. You know, and yeah, but for now, you know, we got these levels, and I think everybody is staring at the same thing. So, were you here in the morning though, Neo? What do you think about that bad high getting swept? What does it mean when it doesn't grab all the single prints? You guys know what it is. You guys don't need me. So, longers, shorters, I'm rooting for you guys. Let's go. Math is math.
Let us burning stress, we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
But I hope everybody juices today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. I need everybody to juice. I don't care if you're bullish or bearish. Everybody's going to have an opportunity to juice. Facts. Some are going to make more than others. But ain't no lion gonna lose. Let's go!
Juice and vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no dey wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juicing crew?
Who juicing crew?
Dominate.
We dominate.
Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. So great the winds, toast to life. Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. Who juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking lace, money no dey wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juicing crew? We dominate.
We dominate!
Who juicing forever?
Ismail, let's go, Ismail. Ismail says, I have learned a lot in your stream, bro. Hey, you know what? We gotta bless these new lion cubs. Ismail, exclamation welcome for Ismail. How many lions in here has joined us in the last 2-3 weeks? Hands up if you have joined us in the last 2-3 weeks. Hands up. Exclamation welcome for all the new lion cubs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Robert says me 3 days ago. Let's go. Khalik, let's go. Robert, let's go. Yeah, super crocious. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Hey, we gotta bless these lions, man. You know what time it is. Lions, this is dedicated to all the new lions. Let's go.
Okay, shout out for Kimba Gang from Kimba. Always remember that Kimba is always too lettuced up. Now you get it. The devil's lettuce, that's what they call the weed. Remember that everything he says is not financial advice, and you may be too lettuced up to listen to him. Kimba Gang, let's go. Kimba Gang. And now, coming soon to the theater near you.
Let's go! That was for all the new Lion Cubs. Yeah! Let's go! Give it up for all the Lion Cubs. All right, let's math it up, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, shout out Dabsky, aka Grizzly, aka the pioneer of wind gliding in Utah. Guido, Swole, I got you. NK, let's go. Bravo Trading says, Kimba, why don't you use VWAP on derivatives, only on CME? I do. It's just that, again, VWAP is what? Volume weighted average price. And so if I don't really believe that the volume is real, kind of hard. It won't really change too much. I absolutely do pull VWAP just to kind of see, especially if I'm looking for like entries on altcoins. But the VWAP that I would trust the most would be on CME. So for now, I just keep it on CME, but you can apply all those things onto derivatives as well. I mean, I do it on altcoins, right? So Khalik says, what do you mean volume not being real? It's been suspected for quite some time. And the if you read the DOJ stuff when CZ went to went to prison, it was confirmed that Binance was wash trading, faking volume. Yeah, that's why, for example, Khalik, CVD divergences on Binance don't hit that well, because CVD is what? Cumulative volume delta. And if they're buying and selling and wash trading and faking volume, the CVD is going to be a little bit off, right? So yeah, the only volume that I trust, regardless of how reputable the exchange might be, would be CME. Yeah, but there's really no right or wrong, and you can continue to look at CVD data on all exchanges, and you can certainly use Anchor VWAP on all exchanges. All right. Remember, just because you don't see me doing it, definitely doesn't mean that you can't. But I also might be doing it on another window. You know, I can only capture so many things within 1920 by 1080 pixels. So, any other questions? You guys good? For Wheezy, what's going on? Ka-choy. CVD includes also limit orders as well as market orders. Yes, I mean, that's the whole point. Right? Yes. Yeah, it shows you the interaction of limit orders against market orders. But volume, delta, only market, or am I off? No, I mean, it depends on if you trust the actual price action that's going on. If Binance is buying and selling, like just to kind of break even, but to pump up volume, that's going to skew certain things. I love Bybit BTC USDT. Yes. How far back should we draw the lines on a chart? As far back as it would be relevant for you and your trading style. Coinbase receives regulatory approval to launch crypto services in Argentina. Okay, awesome. That's an extra $2 million a month, or $2 million a year, maybe. Justin, Coinbase receives regulatory approval for Nigeria. Probably not, no offense to Argentina, but probably not going to be like a juicer. But that's cool. All right. Are you guys locked in? Are you guys locked in? Let's go, let's go, let's go. 18 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 18 minutes on the hourly. All right. Everybody seeing what I'm seeing? Everybody Gucci my Gucci. A Gucci my Gucci. Cajun says lock the fuck in. Let's go, let's go. Hands up if you were here from the very beginning of the morning and you heard me talking about cleaning the overnight highs. Did you take the short? Did you not? Is there something that you could ask or something that I could help you with that will make you want to try to take it next time? Because if you took it, I'm not really worried about you, but maybe the ones that were a little bit hesitant, or I would think the ones that missed it, maybe were just waiting for the 30-minute candle confirmation. I could see that. You didn't really get like a nice golden pocket pullback or anything, you know, and nothing like this where, you know, you could have taken it there or something like that. So, what about people waiting for these lows to get clean for like a possible pink? Nice little chill day though. I want more volatility. I want more violence. So I'm still kind of sitting here hoping for a little bit more of a significant pump or dump. Nacho says, I hope your bunker works, man. Comparing Argentina with Nigeria, low hit hurts. No. I love Argentina, to be honest with you. I had a lot of friends from Argentina, Venezuela, when I lived in Miami. So I forget what the stereotype all the other Latin people had about. Like, you know how like Cubans, the stereotype is like they're crazy, you know? Like, what's the stereotype of Argentinians? Like, chill? Messy? Okay. Tomas says they racist. Is it? There's gonna be one Latin group that, like, how do I say this the right way? There's more white people in their native population than the native population. I don't want to say like they got whitewashed, but like I'm sure there's one Latin country where like the Spaniards or the Portuguese like really like put their foot down, and so their influence is a lot stronger. And I bet they would be like have a higher probability of being a little bit more racist than all the other countries. But Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. But okay, Troy. Fred says, yeah, it's called the U.S. Oh,
Not enough Latuche.
Many Nazis flew to Argentina. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Argentina. Yeah, I got the Germans over there. Yeah, is it south of Argentina? Is it the southern Argentina part that a lot of like the farmers went to? Yeah, but shout outs Argentina. I had a lot of good homies from Argentina. Bugatti juice. Yeah, the world history, man, it's crazy. We look so different, but we're so similar, y'all. It's unbelievable. Let's get it. Let's go. All right. Any questions? You guys good? We just chilling? Grizzly says history in general is amazing. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can learn so much. It's the same shit over and over and over. Let's go, come on. Juice. Charts.
My juice.
And lettuce. Akachoya! Bugatti money, y'all.
I see the charts rise.
Bugatti money, y'all. Akachoya.
I see the charts rise in the morning glow. The candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. The rhythm of the market keeps me in control. With lettuce on the rise, I'm reaching my goal.
Love Muffin says you can learn so much from history. Still, humans do the same mistakes over and over. Facts. Yeah. If you really think about it, stop music. Love Muffin. It's like, do you? I don't know if you guys remember the scene in Men in Black where like our galaxy was inside of marbles that another group of aliens were playing with, and they were in their own galaxy and universe. Everything is just like a micro and a macro, you know? And so you have like the bigger extrapolation, which is human history, where you measure it in centuries, right? Or you could really zoom in and go to yearly or monthly or daily or hourly, and you can kind of basically like trading is the quantification of mass psychology, right? We might not kill each other through wars, but that's basically when people get wrecked, right? Like financially or economically from an individual perspective. And guess why? Guess why that happens? Because the motherfucker makes the same mistake over and over and over. So that is why focusing on being that special breed that can adapt, evolve, right? Because think about who outlasts history. It's the human beings that are able to adapt and evolve, right? On a long-term scale, the species that are able to adapt and evolve quickly to the stimuluses of natural selection are the ones that get to survive, right? So, and even within the subset of a species, the population of the species that can adapt and evolve are the ones that get to breed and pass on their genes and survive. So it's the same thing in trading, y'all. We have to be able to adapt and evolve. And if you're somebody that can't learn or you can't fix your mistakes, you are destined already to lose, and you'll lose all your money. So that's, I think somebody was asking, why do you enjoy trading? That's why. It's almost like competition from a financial perspective. So it's financial combat, you know? And imagine showing up to a fight and you have the same moves and you do the same fucking shit, you know? Got him. Bugatti money. TP's on point. Yeah, so you gotta be able to acknowledge what your mistake is, and you've gotta somehow, some way fix it, figure it out, adapt, not make the same mistakes over and over and over. Otherwise, you will lose. Because by definition, the people that can learn to not make the same mistakes over and over are the winners. So by definition, if you're somebody that keeps making the same mistake over and over, you are the loser. I got you. Competition, life. Ooh. Gotta love it, and you gotta love that. Some people are gonna be like, oh my God, I'm fucked. Other people are like, yes, unlimited money. I got you. That's the difference between lion and another animal, you know? Let's go. Math is math. VWAP resistance. Math is math.
My juice.
I got joya. I got joya.
Charts rise in the morning glow. Candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. The rhythm of the market keeps me in control.
Let's go.
Lettuce on the rise,
I'm reaching my goal.
Let's go, come on.
Just charts, lettuce and my juice. We
Let's
can
go.
make it
Pixel
if we
perfect
try.
chat. Let's
Just
go.
charts,
Good
lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
Let's go.
Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align.
Just
charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Got money.
Every trade's a vision. The
Let's
numbers
go.
never lie.
Let's go, chat.
Focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky. The grind is never ending, but
Let's
I
go.
don't feel the strain.
All right, everybody
Just
reload the
charts,
Bleezy.
lettuce
Let's go.
and my juice. Success is in my lane. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. You see, the world moves slow, but not us. We're ahead of the game. Lettuce, juice, and everything in between. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
Do you believe?
Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Feeling good, the stars aligned.
Do you believe?
Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Ladies and gentlemen, exclamation YouTube. Is everybody caught up on the plan? Too easy. What do you think, chat? You either know what you're doing or you don't. Good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Too easy. Hey, let's go. Let's go to Jamaica, y'all.
Yo, yo, yo! Who juicing gang in the place, eh?
Juice.
Stacking juice flowing, we thriving for real. Kimchi falling, but we're rising its ceiling. Yo, flip the trade, turn the red into green. Counter play so slick, nah mean. Let us in a pocket, juice in the cup. Kimchi gang a flop, but we level up. Whoa, steady on the move. Charts them crazy, but me stay on the grind. Profit in a the site, me no waste no time. Let us span me well can disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm.
We vibe.
We juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm.
Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready?
Feel the beat. Who juicing gang can get defeat. Vibing high, profits fly.
Let's go.
Driving under the bluest sky. Walk one, we driving for sure. Charts align and me plans them tight. Dancing pon the market.
Khalik says, you got
all
special
night.
thoughts
From
about
sun up to
DeepSeek?
sun-
No, the only thoughts I got is that joke that I made earlier in the morning about how John Connors, you know, Christian Bale. Have you seen the Terminator? I mean, there goes my copyright strike on, hold on, let me see. On the YouTube stream, am I right?
bitch just stole my pants!
Where are you, round eye?
What day is it? What year?
May 12th.
是小美，是小品小美。I am DeepSeek. I will seek you. That's all I got. What do you think? What do you... That's it.
Done we make it rain. In the game of trades we claim the rain. Claim the rain.
Claim the rain.
For real. Juice in a me vein. The hustle can't stop. Let us a pile up. The thing well hot. Let us span me well can't disguise. Juice a flow high. Up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can get defeat. Vibing high,
Let's
profit
go!
fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Who juicing around the vibe?
Who juicing gang? Let's
Let
go!
the stocking juice flowing free. Life big, yeah man, wait and see.
Yeah,
Positive energy, every trader win. Who juicing gang? With the champion thing. Champion style, me say. What them say? Who juicing a lead the way? Let's go. Raise a toast for the gang success. In this trading world, we are the best. With lettuce and
Come on.
juice, we celebrate.
Celebrate.
We juicing gang, we dominate. Yeah, dominate. Who juicing for
Hey,
life?
we dominate, Lions. Feel the rhythm, feels the beat. Coke Zero, give me the money, baby. What's going on? Are you playing XRP? No, not yet. I'm waiting for better levels. Adrian says, I feel like Bob Marley vibe. Yes. Yeah, we got all kinds of different styles for y'all. We listened to BTS earlier in the morning. We got the Brazilian song. Now we went reggae. I mean, you guys want to go country?
Who juicing? Yeah. Who juicing?
Wait, is that Binancio Magrito? No.
Yeah. We juicing. We juicing. Yeah.
Sato! Exclamation who juicing! Exclamation who juicing! HooJuicing.live! HooJuicing.live, y'all!
Catch your Shiba, yeah.
HooJuicing! Look at that.
Who juicing? We juicing. Yeah.
HooJuicing!
Catch your Shiba, yeah.
Official South Korean counter trading account.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing.
HooJuicing!
Juicing.
Yeah!
Sato.
Sato!
Sato. Sato. Sato.
Shiba!
Catch your Shiba, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Joy!
Catch Joy Shibaya.
Shibaya.
Yeah.
Yeah. Math is math, y'all. Let's get it. Sing it.
Joy Shibaya.
Joy Shibaya.
Who'd you send?
Who'd you shit?
Who'd you send?
I said, who'd you shit?
Who'd you send? Yeah. We'd you send? We'd you send? Yeah.
Sato.
Sato. Sato. Sato.
What is your favorite cold wallet? I use a whole bunch, but the best cold storage is just the phrases, man. But yeah, I've got a bunch of, see this? You know what this is? Yeah, I've got a bunch of Tezers. I used to have Ledger, but don't use them anymore. Any questions? How we doing? You guys are the best. I think the humming noise also stopped too from upstairs. Charts. Lettuce. Juice. Let's go, Lions! Can't lose!
Candles climbing, green lights lighting up.
Got him, man!
It's me and all this motion, yeah, we're never stuck.
Got him, man!
Don't need distractions, focused on the climb.
Got him,
Me
man!
and the charts, making profit every time.
Every time.
And when the market gives a signal, we know just what to do. Let the others watch and fumble.
Fumble!
We're seeing it straight through.
Let's
Just
squeeze them
me and
out,
the
Lions!
charts, making Bugatti dreams.
Come on!
We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it
Get his
seems.
ass!
Just me and the charts,
Chart.
riding the endless streams.
Chart.
Taking over one trade at a time.
Let's go. The math is the math, chat. And the juice.
The world outside keeps turning, but we don't miss a beat.
Come on now!
Smoking lettuce, laughing, stacking profits on repeat.
Yes, sir!
The grind is so electric,
Good.
vibes forever fine. It's
Get 'em.
just me and the charts, the rhythm's all mine.
Playing with me.
When the numbers start aligning,
Let's go!
I know it's meant to be.
Got him, man!
The world's out there for the taking, and it's calling out to me.
Let's
Just me
go.
and the charts, making Bugatti dreams.
God.
We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems.
Do you
Just
believe?
me and the charts,
Do you believe?
riding the endless streams, taking over one trade at a time.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good joy, good joy. Let's go, Lions! I love y'all! The juice is the juice! And the math is the math, y'all! Do you believe?
Just me and the charts,
Joy.
making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems.
Are you
Just
ready?
me and the charts, riding the endless streams, taking over. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams.
Bugatti dreams!
Stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems.
Let's go!
Just me and the charts, riding the endless streams.
Let's go, let's go!
Taking over one trade at a time.
Bugatti math.
One trade at a time.
Lions.
Taking over the world.
One train at a time. Taking over the world.
charts.
The math is the math and the juice is the juice, y'all. Look at you. Bugatti juice. How we doing? Come on up. Come on up. Do I have a deal for Trezor? No, not yet, but soon. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We choose, we choose. We choose. We choose. We choose. Why not Ledger? Because they had a couple of issues. If you know, you know. Yeah, if you know, you know, but it was not gooey. But check it out for yourself. Stacking profits. Are you ready, Lions? Are you juicing, Lions? Sheep. Picks. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Clean. 886. Golden pocket. Does 7.5 get flipped into support? It does. It makes a new high. Let's go. Get him. S&P. S&P. Got it, money. Let's go. Let's go. Choose it. Fruity. Choose it. Fruity. Catch it. Catch it. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Let's go. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Let's go. Let's go. Too easy. Too easy. Bugatti money. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Alfay said, Kimba said yesterday how we would long this. Yes, sir. Prepared. Let's go. It really, this game is really just a combination of pattern recognition and memory recall. Because like we just talked about, like, it's the same shit every single time, y'all. Yeah. Everybody prepared. Okay, Pixel on the Valley area high. It's too easy. Let's go, Lions. Math is the math. Math is the math, y'all. Okay,
The stillness.
Keep a gang, Lions, stand up.
Neon skies fade into the night. A spark ignites beneath the twilight.
Are you ready?
We watch the charts
Pixel!
rise and fall. In every line we hear the call.
Math is math, bitch. You either know what you're doing or you don't, Chad.
The road is steep, but we climb with grace. Each step a journey, a sacred space.
Do you believe? 18 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go, Lions, dig in.
With every trade, we light the fire.
Show me.
Fleeting spark
Are you prepared?
desire. Underneath
FOMC tomorrow. Let's get it.
find the strength to always try. Through the haze, the dream is clear.
Let's go.
We rise from here.
Let's go. Keep a gang. Let's
The
go.
world may whisper it's not your time, but stars align where ambition climbs.
Math is math. Exclamation giveaway. Y'all ready?
Work in shadows.
Let's go! Let's get him! Let's go!
Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength
Let's go!
to always try.
Ka-choy!
Through the haze,
Bugatti!
it's clear.
Are we gonna math it, Lions?
We rise from here.
Let's go, S&P! Let's go! Do you believe?
The journey calls, we hear the sound. Every train, new hope is found. In the gang, a flame will burn. Through every loss, we'll always return.
Are you ready? Lions.
Here,
Y'all ready for that thing? Are you ready for that thing? Kachoya! Kachoya Bugatti, let's go! Easy money! Easy money! Easy money, Bugatti money! Let's go! Hold on, I'm trying to look for easy money. Hey, 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 hey! Kachoya!
Easy money.
Let's go!
Got it money. They say it's fake, but we don't hear on Kim Gang. We just do it different.
Yeah.
Easy money.
Let's go!
Got money. Easy money.
Kachoya!
Got it money. Kim Gang, we just do it different.
Easy money!
Easy money, private pleasing money.
Private pleasing!
Easy money, Bugatti cash.
Cash!
They talking test that, we just laugh.
Gotta be tested!
Kimber up, we on a different path.
Let's go!
Real trades, real wins, real stacks.
Let's go,
Moving
let's
fast and
go.
calculating every move.
Are you ready?
They out here claiming testnet, but they lacking proof.
Shivaya!
Never lie, I'm stacking up like it's Jenga.
Shivaya!
Trying to catch me, but my numbers on a bender. Whoa. Easy money, every trade feel like a win. Tripping over pennies while I'm locking in. The profits never sleep. Kimber Gang counting cheese, South State counting sheep. Yeah, they talk, but I don't hear the noise. Easy money, Bugatti money, taking profits is my
Bugatti money!
Moving level to level, like a boss in the game.
Jaya.
Easy money, Bugatti money, I'm quick to light the flame. Fire.
Easy money!
Bugatti money.
Good.
They say it's fake, but we don't hear them. Kim Gang, we just do it different.
Gotta be tested!
Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money. Kimber Gang, we just do it different. Level after level, man, I'm playing with the stars. Bugatti speeds, I'm racing through the charts. Catching profits
Let's
quick,
go,
stacking green
Lions!
like it's an art. Came up from the bottom, now we cruising past the stars.
Kachoya!
Fast pace, no time for fake flex. They talking testnet while I'm signing real checks. Money stacked tall like the skyline in my city. Easy moves, Kimber Gang sitting schwaggity, swiggity.
Schwaggity!
Fake while the profit stacks. I'm counting wins fast, never looking back. Running through the markets like I'm playing tag. Easy money stacking, got the haters in the back.
Run it up!
Backed up, easy money, Bugatti money, it's a whole new
Jaya.
wave. Kimber Gang, we rise and pave. They claim testnet, but we make it stack. Math got
testnet.
frozen, they can't react. Easy money, Bugatti money, they say it's fake.
Let's
but
go,
we don't.
Lions!
Kimber Gang,
Exclamation giveaway!
Easy money, Bugatti money.
What exchange do you guys want me to do the giveaway on? I think KCEX might be the fastest today. I think we're gonna go with KCEX. We out. Let's get it. I thought I could just click copy trading. Yeah, I mean, you definitely don't want to be the lazy one in this game, you know? You want to always watch your back. You always want to make sure that you know exactly what you're getting into. All right, 10 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Submulp says, that's why I don't use copy trading. Yeah, I think what everybody is going to learn that is trying to copy trade is that you shouldn't copy trade because they'll lose money when I'm making money. And I don't think they really get it. So it's more of, you know, it is what it is. But you are correct, Submulp. They don't understand. You should always trade, you know, your own thing, your own way. Exactly. Yes, sir. So I think if anything, that's the juice that most of the copy traders will learn, unfortunately. But it's really more that you guys can track the positions in case that the YouTube doesn't rewind far back enough. I have the YouTube, it goes back 12 hours, but that YouTube will let you rewind. So 13 hours. But you can always click on my shit and look at the position history. So it's really more for that. Let's get it. Any questions, Lions? You guys Gucci? We swang up in this bit. All right, let me, I'm going to nerd out a little bit and see if we can scalp some S&P tomorrow. Let me put on the, nerd out music. And then maybe early War's easy today, too. Now I'm starting to think, if it like SFPs into the settlement, I might try to long settlement. But we're running out of time for that. It's already 12:30 in New York, so there's only 3.5 hours left for TradFi. Yeah, otherwise we'll wait for the 105. The gap. Got joy? Lagging a little bit behind. S&P is already making higher high. Kachoya! Let's go vibe with me, Lions. Happy Tuesday, y'all. How you guys doing out there? Isn't it crazy? Like Biddy and S&P, they all have the same ass gap and shit. Colleague says, do you have a list of all the tools and charts and all that somewhere listed? I do, brother. It's in the Discord, !Discord. And on the left-hand side, it'll say trading tools. You can also go to the Kimba dashboard, !Dashboard. The URL is app.kimba.tv. Switch to dark mode. And then you just log in with Twitch. And then what you want to do for the giveaway today, all right, is you want to sign up for the exchanges. Today we'll do KCEX. So use the referral link, sign up, and then when you are logged in, get your user ID, your UID, put it in here and update it. That's all you have to do. You don't have to deposit money. You don't have to trade, okay? You don't have to do KYC or phone verification. In fact, don't do any of that, okay? All you got to do is make an account and tell me what your fucking UID is, okay? And then you've probably never seen a giveaway before, but you'll see it, okay? I'm going to give away $5,000 today. Maybe 10,000, I'm not sure. It just depends on time, okay? But I'm going to be doing giveaways every fucking day this week, okay? Basically, all you have to do when we start the giveaway is the giveaway bot is going to tell you what the keyword is. And all you have to do is type the keyword into the chat, and then it'll randomly select winners, and it will automatically send it to the user ID that you've put these in. So today we'll do KCEX, but tomorrow we may end up doing BingX, or tomorrow we may end up doing Weeks, or tomorrow we may end up doing BitUnix. So just sign up using the referral link, okay? Put your UID in here, and then you don't have to, like I said, you don't have to do it. You don't have to trade. You don't have to do KYC. You don't have to make a deposit, okay? And if you end up winning, I'm going to just send you the $100 directly into your account, okay? Oh, but fuck, I'm sorry. We were talking about trader resources. Yeah, so this also has like tools. Math is math. Math is math. Yeah. Joya. Joya. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's choose, let's go, let's choose, let's go, let's choose. Math is math. Math is math. Let's go. Come on! Math is math. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Math is math. Joshiba, yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right, let me bleezy up. Does anybody else want to bleezy up with me? We may be thousands of miles apart, chat. Some of us old, some of us young. Different life experiences. Different computer setups, right? Some of y'all on one big monitor, some of y'all on multiple computers, some of y'all on a laptop. Some of y'all trading on KYC exchanges, some of y'all using non-KYC, some of you guys VPN'd up. I mean, shit, some of y'all, most of us are sitting on, you know, like an office chair or a work chair, but I bet there's some of you guys watching this from the toilet right now. So, sitting on different things. But you know what unites us all in this moment, in this exact second? Lying on the couch, I like that. It's our love and passion for degenerate gambling. I mean trading.
Not enough Latushi.
Trading. For our love for trading. Let's go. All right, let's lock in FOMC tomorrow. Wow, 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 wow. Very, very excited for FOMC tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know about you guys. And Honestly, I think the most important thing today, tomorrow, this whole week is let's just not get got. You know? Let's just not get got, chat. They not gonna get us, man. No, sir. Because the math is the math. Let's go. Math is math. Let's go. Come on, Lions! Do you believe? Do you believe? I got joy. I got joy. I got joy. Juice. Bugatti money. Schwaggity, schwaggity.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Money make the world go round.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to get it all right now. Everybody worry about the crown.
Gotcha.
Bitch, look, homie, I'm the man right now.
Gotcha.
Talking to a peon, kind of time we
Gotcha.
on. Don't roll like the kind of take eons. Got a little buzz, it's time to go beyond.
Gotcha.
Can't look back, no time to hit rewind. Yeah, she wants to do as class. I'm like, boo, you must ask. They pour way too much in your glass. Just move
Stop the music. Specifisher is asking, have you shaved your SFP short? Yes, make sure you rewind and get caught up. We TP'd live Specifisher. It's in the rewind. We talked about all the TPs and why. Your question was, have you shaved your SFP short? Yes. Yeah, we already shaved a little bit. How do you deal with it now that market is going back towards your entry? Sure. Well, there's a couple of things. One is you get desensitized to this. This happens all the time. Okay. We are retail traders, Specifisher. So assume that 99% of the time, this is what's going to happen. All right. But one of the things is your job isn't really to get the perfect trade, believe it or not. Your job is to manage risk. Think of it as managing risk. Okay. So if you did not already prepare and plan for something like this to happen, then that means, and the real juice, the thing that you profited the most is the self-awareness that, yo, I'm not fucking prepared at all. Most traders, Specifisher, is going to be fully expecting a golden pocket pullback. All right. This is why I want you to make sure that you nerd out and do all the academic work, off stream that you need to. You're going to spend at least a couple of weeks learning about everything about a swing failure pattern. Chat, OGs, veterans. If it really is a swing fail, it won't lose the blank. Does anybody want to try and fill that? If it really is a swing fail, it won't lose the blank. Now, that's not my opinion. That's not like something that I just pulled out of my ass. It's basic strategy. It's by the book, mathematical deviations and interpretations. Okay, so if it really is a swing fail, it shouldn't lose the golden pocket. You can swing fail, and you can clean, and you can wick into the 7.5, but you don't really ever have a candle close above the golden pocket. Okay, so that should already be, when you study swing fail pattern, you're going to understand that you have to expect this. People that are extremely bearish have been waiting for this moment to short. Okay? So if you don't know what you're doing, then you're never going to have a subconscious bias. And so you're never going to be able to take these opportunities. Okay? But if you were really, really bearish and you missed the swing fail pattern up there, some people are looking to short this, assuming that they are already bearish. Okay, that means that they're expecting this to sort of be at the top. Okay, I would value the confluence to be pretty strong. So if you're shorting Bitcoin here at the golden pocket, one, you believe that this is a swing fail and it's not going to fail. Two, you're already assuming and front running that S&P is starting to near the top. You don't think it's going to go to 60.85, the biggest boot gamma. Okay, and it actually changed a little bit. So now it's at 60.80 and the biggest volume is actually at 60.55. So this would be confluence for that person that says, look, the biggest volume is now even lower. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and front run this bitch. Okay. That's how you would argue it. Yeah, so it all starts with like, what is your subconscious bias? Are you bearish or are you bullish? Or you don't know enough to formulate that? You could always, if you can't identify levels as good or looking at CVD divergence or open interest is still a little bit challenging, you could break it down into how much time does it spend above or below a level. So, you know, this is value. And any time that you spend time inside of value, you're going to have higher probability for a full rotate. This dipped, but quickly went back out. This dipped, but backed out. You didn't spend 3 30-minute candle closes inside. On the third one, you broke out and you closed outside of it. Some people are going to consider that bullish and they're going to be looking for a bullish retest like this. Some people are going to be like, if you keep leaving all of these bad lows, then that's bearish on the higher time frame. So they might just wait for a short here. Okay. Yeah, it all just kind of depends on what your risk appetite. That's why it's so nice. It's so much nicer to be able to understand it and see it for yourself, so you can take the riskier one, or you can be patient. Let's see here. Did that answer your question? But yeah, you got to trust the math. I guess basically what I would say is you're going to see, half the time it's going to do this and half the time it's going to do this. All right. But you see it thousands of times. It's, so yeah, like when you ask me, like, how do you handle the price coming back close to your entry? It's like asking me, how do you handle when a girl says no when you ask her out? Like, you just get used to it. It's part of the game. Yeah. Sounds good? But it's really up to S&P today. So, yeah. And I don't know how long you've been here, Fisher, but I've been really trying to show up every day with like a trade for the day, or ranges for the day, or levels for the day, So you always have an opportunity to juice. And so, yeah, it's really up to the level, brother. Yeah, but that's why, like, also, like, I feel, what I feel? I feel pretty proud and good about that first pink and the TP, even though it was small, it's markable progress in terms of making steps to get round tripped less, So could have been maybe more than I did, but I'm still you know, proud of the fact that we put it there, and we did it. And it's the trade is still ongoing, right? Like I might need to close the whole thing if it comes back in and it swing fail taps the settlement, and then it gets back outside of value area high again. Yeah. But yeah, there's no right, there's no wrong. So I'm going to do me, you know. I know what my invalidation is. Like I said, you know, if it really is a swing fail, it shouldn't lose that golden pocket. Okay, so losing that golden pocket is the invalidation. Now, losing the golden pocket can mean different things for different people. You know, some people will just close it out right when it penetrates. Some people will wait for it to actually show price action of it turning into support, et cetera, et cetera. But when I say shit like math is the math, it's not just like some goofy ass anecdote. Like, I trust the math, so I don't panic if it goes all the way up to the golden pocket. Make sense? So it is what it is. You know, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. But instead of me just making it up or going with my gut feeling, I just go with probabilities and the math. All right. Shred Hugo says, now what? Now what? You go to YouTube and listen to exactly what the fuck I just said. Because I wouldn't believe that you are still confused as to what we're looking at. I refuse to believe that after listening to everything that I've been talking about the whole day that you could still be confused. If you are, ask me a specific question, not now what? Ask me a specific question so I can help you understand, but what do you mean? So, I refuse to believe that you're that stupid. You just got to be that unprepared. So here's where you might be thinking, now what? You don't have a subconscious bias because you can't actually interpret or have your own opinion. And that's the most important thing. And if you want help in formulating your own opinion, what I would do is start with identifying levels. Okay? Whether you want to copy the levels off of me or you want to find your own, that's up to you. But volume-based, time-based, and mathematical based. Okay. Find levels. Okay. And then I want you to start thinking about what is making shit look bullish or bearish. What increases your probability to be able to get in on a long and have it work out, or the short working out. So things like bad highs, you know, bad shit, settlement. Like I don't know how many times I said this, but I would be really interested in that, especially if I see shorts getting trapped. I feel like I've gone over every scenario that we could possibly have, not because that's how unsure we are, but you guys are asking enough good questions to go over every scenario. It's like chess. You got to be thinking about, if my opinion does this, I'm going to do this. If he does this, I'm going to do this. If he does this, I'm going to do this. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm telling you what I'm doing. I'm telling you what my invalidations are. I told you all of my TPs. I even fucking said I might have to close the whole short at the settlement and go long. And I said hidden bull div or bottom shorts getting trapped would be amazing. We all know what a swing fail looks like. So hopefully if you missed that one earlier, then if this does, and I'm not saying that it's going to happen, but if it does, at least you're prepared. Are you going to market smash? How many candle closes are you going to wait? You know, what's the structure? Are you going to look for a third dive back into here? Do you need people trapped? Yes or no? Do you need people stopped out? Yes or no? And just kind of understand, you know, and prepare for what you would, you know, what data would allow you to immediately execute on that. Okay, all right. Yeah, the hardest part though, you just gotta plan the shit out of it so you feel good enough. And if you don't feel good enough to take it, then that's a sign that you don't have to necessarily take a trade or just do a ridiculously small position. You know what I mean? Like if you want to just learn or if you want to follow along, instead of doing, you know, a 50 Bitcoin position, do a 10. Instead of doing a 10 that you normally do 2. You know, or if you normally do 1, just do like 0.1. I promise you guys that there's always another trade, and this shit happens so fucking often, okay, that you're not gonna miss anything. OGs and veterans, can we promise the young Lion Cubs that they're not missing a generational short or a generational long? That in fact, most likely these motherfuckers gonna get round tripped and there's gonna be a new trade set up in about 2 hours anyways.
Not enough Latushi.
So yeah, don't get so no worries. Like you're not gonna miss like some crazy juicer, okay? Maybe, but there's so many trade setups, guys. It happens every fucking couple hours, every day. So the most important thing is like, can you see that it's a bad high or a weak low? You know, do you guys know how to find settlement? Have you guys been watching the reaction on settlement, value area high, value area low, in a way in which it can help you right now? So let's get it. Okay, Troy. Yeah, but let's go. I mean, we've got a couple of opportunities. So let me do this. I'm gonna just kind of mute myself, or I'm not gonna mute myself, but I'm gonna kind of talk to myself, get that music, and I'm gonna open up the CME account and see if I want to take a, you know, is it gonna be a bearish retest to clean everything? Are we gonna have a, or is this Gucci Magucci for, you know, long up to 105 and then we can short 105? Let's get it. And math is math. Juice is juice. Okay, so look, and what do we do? When it loses the 382 is when we do what? We draw the other one. I'm gonna clip it. And of course, Bulls, what do you gotta do? And it just helps to kind of see where we're at level wise on the smaller time frame. Obviously, like I don't give a shit about 5 minute, you know, but like if it's gonna hold here and it's gonna hold here, you know, that's gonna start to look like a value area high bullish retest, right? And you all know, like it's kind of hard to see, but you guys, it's also a VWAP bullish retest too. So with enough time that passes, we'll know. With enough time passes, we'll know. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ooh, actually, I would love something like this. Yeah, anyways, I'm just trying to figure out if there's any nice little easy plans that we can do. So, and you guys feel prepared for at least the rest of the next couple hours? You have the invalidation of the SFP. You've got a bullish retest of value area high and VWAP. You've got some lows that could get swept, and you've got some really ugly lows that you could get swept. Obviously, losing settlement is not a good look. So this is why, like, maybe experience is gonna teach you, you know what, I'm not really keen on that one because I'm too, you know, this is scaring me too much. Maybe, you know, you're somebody that likes that short better. You never know. Let's go! Let's go, Lions, lock in! The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Pixel perfect. Levels. Hey, I see you, Alrum. Let's go, Alrum. Enjoy it. But FOMC, did that help answer your question, my guy? Now, FOMC, I'll always tell you like kind of ahead of time. It did perfectly awesome. Now, I don't ever want to fuck you up. You know, if you've done the grind and if you put in the hustle time and you have your own TA and your strategy and a plan, never ever let me or anybody else, as a matter of fact, all right, contaminate your plans and your preparation. Trust your preparation, hard work, always, okay? But if you ever want to be like, hey, I'm looking for a long, or hey, I'm looking for a short, you can always ask, and I'm always willing to chirp in. I love you. No, you don't have to do it. It's okay. I love you. Give me a kiss.
No, I don't do it anymore.
Let's go. Blank. Exclamation Discord, exclamation YouTube. Pop in here every day, ask questions. Joy. I might put together like basic little like beginner tutorial courses just to kind of cover the basics. I don't have anything right now, but let's go. Math is math, Lions. Grizzly says, just got me a nice watermelon Red Bull. Yes. Eight minutes. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation giveaway, y'all. Thank you for the cucumbers, baby. All right. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's nice and hot. Let's go, Lions! Hold on. If we're gonna go Latin vibes, I mean, we're gonna go mariachi with Antonio Banderas, cabrón.
Catch Shibaya, who'd you listen? Who'd you listen?
Who'd you send?
Who'd you listen? Catch Shibaya,
Shibaya.
who'd you listen?
Who juice? Who juice? Who juice?
Catcher, Shibaya.
Man, there's nothing like good music, good lettuce, good coffee, good company. Let's go, Lions. Who's got it better than us, man? Shout outs to you guys. It's so cool that we all get to hang out together. What y'all thinking out there, man? It's a little bit slow. Yeah. That's okay, but that's the trap. That's the trap. So keep your head on a swivel. Don't get got on lack of volatility. You know what I mean? It's FOMC Wednesday tomorrow. So there's all a meaning to the madness. It's our job to figure it out. So yeah, I hope it doesn't do some goofy shit like, you know, on the third candle it goes back below value area high type of shit, you know. But then I'm ready for that SFP on settlement, and then I'm thinking, please don't spend even one, you know, 1, 2, and then on the third one, we lose value area high, right? But then on that loss, I want no time spent below, and I would like that. Damn, I thought I could find a clip. You like that one? Let's go the other one.
Shiba, yeah.
Yo!
Sato,
Happy Tuesday, yo!
Shiba, yeah.
Yo!
Sato,
Above the 382, we gon' flip it.
catch your, catch your, Sato, Shiba, yeah. Sato,
Happy Tuesday, cabrones.
Shiba, yeah.
Viva la Mexico, cabrones. Vámonos, pinche market makers. Market makers, ¿por qué?
Shiba, yeah.
¿Por qué? Why you break my heart?
Shiba,
Market maker.
Shiba, yeah. Sato,
Only on Telemundo. Sato. Control. All right. We just had the hourly candle close. Where are we at with all this, man? All right, I'm not gonna keep doing these baby fibs. We're gonna just unleash the beast and let it do what it wants to do freely without caging it. Nexus says, I'm break even for the day. That's awesome, brother. That's a dub. That's math. Yeah. Okay, cheer. Okay, cheer. That boy Mario says this beat was gaster. You loved it? Yeah, a lot of people like the Latin juice. Let me see if I can find the nada nada, you know? Oh yeah, we could do this one. Hey, everybody say Sato.
Soto oche, Sato. Le gustó el lique al cero.
Let's go. Vibe with me, Lions.
No, Sato anda rulay con el lique al cero. Siempre en el market gastando el dinero. Dime quién lo para si no tiene freno. La cuenta está en rojo, pero vive bueno. No le regresa nada, nada. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa nada. No le regresa nada, nada. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa nada. El liqui en su vaso, los ojos brillando. Cero preocupación, sigue gastando. Pa' él es sencillo el billete volando. Pero no se da cuenta el saldo bajando. No le regresa nada, nada. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa nada. No le regresa nada, nada. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa nada. No le regresa nada, nada. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa nada. No le regresa nada, nada. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa nada.
Yeah, Sato. Lions, how y'all doing, man? Kimber Gang, let's go! Kimba, are you more bullish or bearish? I mean, I'm in a short, so I guess bearish, but I'm ready to go long too. I don't know. This is the way that I would, I'm clearly, this is the way that I would interpret it. Like, I think the daily open is here somewhere. We just saw it on Exo. It just bounced off of daily open. So I guess on that concept, it's bullish. The problem is you did that, which means that if you go down there again, you're actually gonna start to look bearish. So it's all about how you would, like, I think we can all agree that bouncing off the daily open is bullish. But that also means that if you go back down there, it's bearish. So you already know that whether it's the daily open right around here or whether it's the settlement, and we've talked about it since the morning. Like for me, it's settlement. You know, some people, it might be daily open, but you lose those levels, then for sure, like this rotate is in play. Think of this as kind of like the point of control almost. So like on like a full rotate play, you always have previous day point of control or previous day EQ as like support or resistance, right? So the way that I would look at it is like you lose that or you lose that, like you're fucked. Like you're for sure gonna either go there or maybe even down here, you know? And like anything in here is an acceptable bounce because it doesn't necessarily have to clean the poor low. That would be awesome if it did. you know, but I'm sure every fucking retail is looking at the exact, it's a poor low. Sato, that's a poor low. I not poor, you poor. I drive Porsche. Lease, but Porsche. So you got to be aware of, you know. Yeah, no, I think if you lose value area low, you're probably grabbing that. But who knows? You can't never tell. Some crazy lunatic might start buying at 7.5 and we might be ready to go. So I don't know. I can't really predict the future. You know, so you have things that are both bullish and bearish, spending time above value area high. Like I might need to switch and go long. I would say that if you can really start to establish VWAP and point of control in this zone, then I would say that classifies as turning value area high into support. And I mean, you're looking at least this one, I think. You have two right here. So yeah, like at least this one. So there might be like a nice long if we really have to chase it. I don't know if that's really worth it. Invalidation would have to be VWAP. Why the fuck is it? Yeah, that one's a little bit harder for me, so I will probably fuck that up or end up figuring out a way to lose money. For me, like a this or a this or a this is a little bit easier for me to play. And I don't even know if this is gonna, you know, remember. Yeah. Anyways, that's it for me, but if you're more bullish than I am, that's okay. God bless you, brother. I'm just going with levels and time spent above and below. All right. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. But if you watch me long enough, none of this shit really surprises me. FisherSpecifier. Yeah, so just chilling, man. And you gotta trust the math. You know, we can't predict the future. It's not our job to, believe it or not, maximize profits. It's to manage risk. So I shaved a little bit. Where I planned and prepared to. I'm proud of that because I can fall back on that in case I get round tripped. I didn't I'm totally aware that if it's a swing fail pattern, it could come all the way back to the golden pocket. I really can't celebrate the short until what? Do you think, FisherSpecifier? I really can't celebrate the short until it changes structure, at least on the 30-minute, which means that it makes a lower low. You know? There you go, Shadow. I mean, how can I possibly be excited about a directional bet when I don't have confirmation of said direction? And the only way that you would really know if that directional move is confirmed is if it continues that narrative, which means that lower highs and lower lows or higher highs and higher lows are being presented. I got the lower high that I wanted, right? So now I need a lower low. So until then, I really can't celebrate. Yeah, even settlement. Yeah, there you go. So you guys get it. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm fully aware of what it's doing. And if it continues to spend time above value area high, then this is how you can kind of figure out. I'm probably not in a short within like a 3-hour time frame, depending on where the price action is taking me, because if it spends another hour above value area high, the short is done no matter what. Yeah, and we're trying to maybe get into a long. So if there's no way that, you know, an hour or 2-3 hours from now, if we're still above value area high, that I'm in a short. We would have had to broken value area high and settlement. So shit like that. Yeah. But I also know that this is kind of like the launching pad. And so if it starts to spend time, like I will flip long. And then like you see where the point of control is 102.790 right now. I would be starting to look for like a bullish retest of that, or the value area high, or maybe put limits in through the point of control to value area high. And the invalidation is always going to be that local lower low anyways. So it's just more about, you know, what makes you get bearish or bullish, right? How long do you wait? Or, you know, what kind of edge do you want before you pull the trigger? And then obviously correctly identifying possible retracement entry points, retests, or the invalidation is crucial too. But let's go. Got it.
Yeah. Coffee in hand, plans in play. Watch me move now.
Are you
Letters
ready?
in the air, I'm cashing every groove now.
Let's
They told
go.
me stay humble, I said not today. I built
Let's
this
go.
brick by brick, ain't nothing they could say.
Jersey
Alarm
fruit.
went off, I was already awake.
Get
Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make.
Too easy.
Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charged like a canvas and
Are you ready?
success. Can't tell me nothing,
We're
I'm
good.
too locked in. From
Locked
the
in.
pre-market vibes to
Let's
the
get
cash
it.
rolling in.
Math is math.
Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun.
Got jerk.
This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Got jerk.
Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee
Do
in
you
my cup,
believe?
lettuce in the air, $1 million deals.
Do you believe?
Can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Do you believe?
Flexing on the game, no cap, it's still.
Do you
From the ground
believe?
to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Now
get
the
it.
market's live, watch me pivot and play.
get
Turn
it.
red to green like it's just another day.
Let's
Let
get
it
to ya.
rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest. Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculated moves, let the digits flip.
Lions, are you guys ready for the giveaway?
Stop, let us fall like confetti from the
Exclamation
bottom to the top.
giveaway.
They said stay quiet.
When I choose,
but
y'all
I made
choose.
my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my
Are you ready?
playground. Confidence stacking like my equity's grown.
Bugatti
Kimber
juice.
gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Too
Plans in
real.
motion, yeah, I'm making deals.
Are you
Kimber
ready?
gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air,
Coffee.
$1 million deals.
Cheers.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Real.
Flexing on the game, no cap, it's still.
Let's get it.
From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Billy.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
Drop the cue. Let's get it. Akachoya. 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 Let's go.
Coffee's going cold, but my grind still lit.
I got it.
Slow. Now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
Let's go, big dog. Hey. What we do?
Kimber gang in this thing.
We're prepared.
Wake up, rise up, get it done. Let's go. Wake up, roll out, eyes wide, no doubt. The squad gon' ride any day, no clout. Get it how we live it, hustle hard, no breaks. Enemies lurking, we gon' raise the stakes. Kimber's in the cut, yeah, they growl and bite. Sunrise to the night, we gon' fight that fight. Ain't no slipping, ain't no tripping, watch your lane. Kimber gang in the jungle, can't be tamed. What my Kimber say? Right here, right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear, we don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day, rise and grind, what it do? Step to the beat like we run this block. Every second is a chance, tick tock, ain't no sitting back, nah, that's not the plan. Kimber gang moves silent, but we always stand. Rough with the ground, but the bite is real. Every hustle we touch, yeah, we close that deal. Early bird with the worm, we don't wait for the plate. No debate, moving mind, it's the deal with fate. What my Kimber say? Right here, right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear, we don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day, rise and grind, what it do? Ain't no shame in the struggle, just the quitters that fold. Every star that we earned is a story we told.
Let's go!
Runs deep through the blood, through the sweat.
Do you believe?
Let the Kimbers loose.
I got joy
with me. Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
I got joy
every day.
Easy money. Bugatti money. Joya. Let's go. Let's get it. Pumper Dave says too much bing bong wonging. Hey.
He said.
Yeah, I mean,
He just told us to be prepared.
yeah, this is normal bing bong ding dong. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bugatti money reporting for duty, sir. J. Let's go, Lions.
Coffee in hand, play some play, watch me move now.
Juice.
Lettuce in the air, I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they can say.
Let's go.
Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make. Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm painting success. Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in.
Let's go.
Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done. You
Let's
can't
go,
tell
Lions.
me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals.
Let's go.
Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals.
Let's go.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap and steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, let
Keep
the
a
vibe
gang, let's
appeal.
go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. S&P. S&P. Infinite money glitch, let's go.
Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest. Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script.
Let's go.
Calculated moves, let the digits flip.
Let's get it.
Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let it fall like confetti from the bottom to the top. They said stay quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground. Confidence stacking like my equity's grown. Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Bugatti money.
Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel.
Let's go.
Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deal.
Let's do check.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Get 'em.
Flexing on the game, no cap and steel. From
Get 'em.
the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, let the vibe appeal. Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, nah, I still make it flip. This my life, yes, more.
Stop the music. For Morrison 148 says, bro, can you please see Ave? Okay. Let's just look at the spot. What, for a long? I would wait for the Tridente. Is that bad? Yeah, that's gonna get cleaned. Oh, that's gonna get cleaned too. That's gonna get cleaned. Probably. I would. What are you trying to do? Yeah, and then make sure you go to Coinalyze, and I'll do it for you live, just in case you don't know how to. But let's say that you want to go to the Binance. Okay, so here you go. You're gonna go to Coinalyze. You're gonna load that up, or I mean any pair really. Is this USD or USDT? Oh, USD. Okay. Well, that'll be coin margin, but let's do USDT. Binance, Bybit maybe, Bybit. Okay, indicator, CVD. This is stable coin, and then AGGR, aggregated, open interest, stable coin. There you go. So you got its CVD, you got aggregated, which is combining all of these different exchanges so you can compare and contrast, and then you've got the open interest. Okay, so you would do something, you said 4 hours, so there you go. So you should be able to tell me what kind of divergences are forming, and all you need to do is just watch the open interest delta to see if you've got correlated trapped or squeezes. All right, that's it. You know, and then obviously if you have, you know, something like this, you need to be able to look at all the single prints. Okay, do you need this? If you want to screenshot that, single prints, I'll try to put it next to the price so you can see it, but there you go. Those are your single prints and naked point of controls, okay? So just correlate, syncopate. You heard? I hope that helped.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind trying to stop this. Kimber gang, yeah, we locked in profit. Stack so high, can't even top this. Count the math that the letters get smoked. It's flawless. Kimber gang in the cut, yeah, we already paid. Never stop the grind, every move a power play.
Can't
Watch
lose.
the charts, we rise, they stay delayed. While
Lions,
they panic,
we can't
we
lose.
chill in the shade. No sleep, just hustle, got no time to fold. Profit so green like a garden of gold. Haters wanna test, but they too damn slow. They can't crack the code, we're in beast mode. Stop loss hit, now we wait. Kimber gang wins, it's fate. Let us smoke while the paper plates. Stack high, ain't no debate. Base. We done came from the bottom, now the game is ours. Took risk, played smart, now we're counting stars. Math don't lie, we just trust the bars. Now the bank rolls thick, flexing foreign cars. While
Let's
they fold
go,
like
let's
links, we hold like kings. Stay sharp with the moves, don't need no bling. It's a war out here, better guard your rings. We stay prayed up while the victory sings. This ain't luck, it's skill, it's math, it's grinding. You can't fake the game when you out here shining. Profits locked, the smoke's rewinding. Kimber gang anthem, perfect timing. Stop loss hit, now we wait.
Patience,
Kimber gang
bitch.
wins, it's fate. Let us smoke while the paper plates. Stack high, ain't no debate.
EU says, could you show single prints for DOT? Sure, brother.
Kimber gang supreme, always at the top. Profit in the bag, and we let the beat drop. Kimber style grind, roll loud, make it pop.
Let me get the upside though. Or do you not care? You just want local, right? Because we could get nasty with the upside shit, bro. Hey. Look at the single prints to the upside. I got you. Okay. Oh my God, Kimbo, what the fuck? You want local, right? Let's not get too distracted on some crazy shit. Whoa. My mouse is going nuts, bro. Local shit? How's that? Everything to the down. Oh my God. Everything to the downside like this. This is probably your best. Okay? Got me?
What the hell is even that?
Screenshot that. catch. Oh shit, 영거순. Let me get BTS up in here, man. Let me get BTS. What is it called? Korean Vibes #2? Yeah. Hey, let's go. Saran wrap. Come alone.
gang forever 우리는 알리토 사토야 이제 정신 차려야 돼 도박은 진짜 not the vibe 절대 안돼 우리 맛으로 green만 쌓아 I got Jason gang vibes 우린 다 잘 나가 너도 알잖아 마켓은 이렇게 도는 거 리스크 낮추고 올라가 더 높이 걷는 거 우리끼리 family vibe로 가고 너도 와 이제부터 잘 살아가자고 누구 주식에 매일 response easy money 우리 way call let us all live and celebrate 우리 맵으로 가 그냥 따라해 누구 주식에 매일 vibe up 걱정 no way 세토야 사랑할게 근데 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의 day Juicy gang yeah yeah
Juicy fruit
도박 이제 그만둬
Come on
세토야 제발
Let's go, y'all. 2 hours and 30 minutes left on US market. Don't change your way, y'all. Gotta let us.
Response easy money 우리 way
Easy money
Call let us all live and celebrate 우리 매트로 가 그냥 따라해 Call 누구 주식에 매일 Vibe up 걱정 no way 세토야 사랑 안 할게 근데 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의 day 다 들어봐 이건 진짜로 너만 변하면 우리 함께로 시장은 올라가고 vibe은 커지고 Juicing gang forever 우리 날리고 누구 줄싱해 easy money 우리 way let us in the air 다 okay 세토야 사랑이야 같이 갈게 yeah yeah
You guys remember when we were playing this when it was a bullish song and now it has turned into a bearish song. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Watch the charts, we making plays. Bitcoin rising 100K. We don't guess, now we don't stray. Kimber gang, the realest in the game. We called the longs months ago. Now the shorts just hedge the flow. Money stacking, we don't sleep.
With me,
Kimber
chat.
gang,
Let's go.
Running deep. Bitcoin to 100K, racks on racks.
100.
Kimber move steady, we don't look back.
The mamas.
From the lows to the highs, we here to stay. Bitcoin to 100K, Kimber gang all day. Elections wild, news don't phase. Crypto taking over, it's a brand new wave. Haters talk, but they too late. We already here, counting big estates. We the market
QR Project says we need a 200K song.
built for the long, planting big money seeds.
I'm pretty sure the AI already saw that, but the AI already read the data feed before I even saw it visually with my human eyes. You have just awakened and activated CoinNerd AI. Somebody's gonna get banned, but at the same time, the song will be completed in about 10 minutes. I can't try it! It's a price we must pay, right? Maybe Band-Aid. Somebody's gonna get got. Somebody's gonna get banned for no reason. This is just wrong time, wrong place.
100 stacks, racks every day. Bitcoin rising, let it stay. Bitcoin to 100, Bitcoin to 100K.
Activate manipulation.
Kimber gang. Let's go. Bitcoin to 100K.
Hey, make sure you subbed up to Twitch. Kimber, you know the vibe. Make sure you sign up for the Kimber dashboard app. Kimber TV, don't forget to watch the YouTube highlights at youtube.com. K16, if you know, you know. Kimber gang, juice up. Quit playing with me!
Let's go. Alberto says, I did have 2% from short and gave back 1%. Done for today. Hey, that's okay, Alberto. Let's get it. FOMC is tomorrow. Let's get it. My knockout. Let's go. Let's get it. Elias says, damn, that outro is hard. Hey, ads in the song. Subconscious bias, diabolical. Hey. Kimbo, I haven't been here for a couple of hours and I never rewind or watch your highlights, but I just want to say that you fucked me over, man. 8 days ago, you said that this was a bullish idea, and I went long. What the fuck, man?
Wall Street watching, they know we don't play next phase. Punching on the rise, blasting to the moon. ETC booming, I'm the lion in the room. I'm the lion in the room. Took a deep dive, now I'm swimming in the game. Like a stop loss, watch me maximize the game, maximize.
Hey.
Mixing bags like the hash, got that lettuce on fire. Juice for the mind, we just keep getting higher. Harmonics in the trade, got the frequency tight. Pulling TVs back to back, squads always on sight. Never miss, never miss.
Let's go.
Don't be mad at me, I just flipped that trade.
Wait, what do you mean you're in a long?
Don't be mad at me, you're the one who got played.
Wait, I thought we were...
Can't be mad at me, I'll stack your bread on repeat.
8 hours ago you said...
Crypto flows ice cold, Kimbo bringing the heat.
I've been in a coma for 4 months, but 4 months ago you said...
Don't be mad at me. Can't be mad at me. Can't be mad at me.
What do you mean?
On that crypto grind, heavy when I flip the coin, coded in the mind, moving like a Bitcoin. Stacks on stacks, I'm that digital king. In the market, make it rain, let them hiss out of sin. Kimber gang, mind strong, heart of a lion. Risk calculated, south stop loss, I'm iron. Test net rumors, they claim we're faking trades, but we pull up to Wall Street, show them how we get paid. Gamma's no Bugatti, Gamma's running the chart. Ain't risking nothing, too smart from the start. PSG sessions, we grind and refine. Every move locked in, staying ahead of time. Don't be mad at me, I just flipped that trade.
Let's go.
Don't be mad at me, you're the one who got played.
Hey, but you just said...
Can't be mad at me, I'll stack your bread on repeat. Crypto flows ice cold, Kimber bringing the heat.
Vibe with me. Vibe with me.
Don't be mad at me.
Hey.
Don't be mad at me.
Hey.
Can't be mad at me.
Hey.
Can't be mad at me. On that crypto grind, heavy when I flip the coin, coded in the mind, moving like a Bitcoin. Stacks on stacks, I'm that digital king. In the market, make it rain, let it hiss out of sing.
Shiba. Is it too late to long? What about, is it too late to short?
Riding through the bull, breaking out the game. Money in the wallet, no more playing safe. Juice in the system.
Wait, what do you mean there's 10 million bottom shorting? That's bearish, right? Because I just shorted. What do you mean there's a hidden bull div? I just...
You just said.
Get you. Happy Tuesday, y'all. FOMC. All right, how you guys doing? Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. Give it up for each other. Let's go. Hey, shout out your home country. Rep your home country. Where are we all hailing from? Where are we all hailing from? Look, the price for all of us. I mean, look, on the exchange, yes, I understand that on every different exchange, it's a little bit different. But the Bitcoin price is the same for all of us. All right? Where are we at? Shout out Suriname, Peru, USA, Mexico, Morocco, Lithuania, Lebanon, Germany, Pluto, Switzerland, Romania, Poland, Czech Republic, Chile, Venezuela, Brazil, New Zealand, Romania, Portugal, Bulgaria, Georgia, Macedonia, Belgium, Guatemala, France, Texas, Vietnam, Romania, Russia, Tunisia. Lots of Portugal, Italy, let's go. France, Spain, I see you. Israel, let's go. Poland, lots of Poland. Oman in the building. Lithuania. India, let's go. Slovenia, Croatia, Hungary. Hey, we got to get some Indian Bollywood tunes up in here, right? We got to get some Bollywood tunes. We got Korean, BTS, K-pop. We got mariachi. You know, we got all sorts of different types. Country, orchestral, symphonic. We got to get some motherfucking yeah. Germany, Oman, Ukraine, Lithuania, Poland, Italy, Canada, Argentina. Let's go, Cloudy. Romania, Earth. I love it. Let's go. Let's go. Hawaii, let's go, jackpot. Yeah, J6 says Russia. Greece in the building, Czechoslovakia, Costa Rica, Poland, Andino, Germany. Let's go. Well, what do you guys think? How many of you guys are in longs? I guess longers, you want to give me a tippity tap tap? Longers, give me a tippity tap tap. Shorters, give me a wiggle wiggle. Give me a, and maybe y'all are doing both. Some of y'all might be doing both. Pretty, just a crabby scenario. This is one of those things where you put your stop loss where you're man enough to take it at and go play War ZZ type of shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you can't keep your eye off the charts. I mean, you can, but like you always want to, be paying attention to RTH, Macaulay Culkin, ETH gap after Macaulay, and also S&P, because FOMC is tomorrow, y'all. Hey, man, I wish we had already dumped to like 94, 93, 92, 90, 89. And we were already in a long. We were already in a bunch of fucking altcoin longs. And then Jerome Powell's going to show up tomorrow talking about free money for everybody. You know? But that is way too fucking retail shit. So, of course, we're probably looking at some sort of delayed scam pump up into 113, jabate, reset, nuke everybody. So, all of the banks can buy in at a cheaper price. And then we go. I mean, do you think there really is a chance? Oh my God. I got to stop saying I bereave because I almost said, do you guys really think? Do you guys really think that the Wong is Wong? Do you guys really think that we could get a sweep of 97.5 today? Or maybe we just get a partial? FOMC rate cuts. Why? It's supposed to be bullish. Oh, fuck. Why? Yeah, it's rate cuts. Wait, why is it dumping? Rate cuts are bullish, right? Oh, fuck, I shorted the bottom. Oh, no. That's probably hella retail shit too, right? Oh, God. Well, I hope, hey, we better not get got, chat. We just got to make sure not to get got. Do you bereave? Good choice. Golly. You know they gonna fuck with both bulls and bears tomorrow, Lions. I don't care if you're bullish or bears. I don't care if you've got pixel perfect top short. I don't care if you got pixel perfect bottom long. We're both gonna get got. Okay?
Not enough litigation.
Best believe. So you better put that stop loss in profit. You better start shaving behind 382. You better do the right thing, motherfucker. Bugatti. Anyways, Grizzly says, let's gonna get got. No, we're not. Wait. Hey, I swear this was like 2 months ago. Some motherfucker said, "What do you mean, God, Game of Thrones?" I said, "Get the 30-minute timeout."
Not enough Latushi.
What do you mean, don't get got? You mean Game of Thrones? Because I was like, chat, exclamation, don't get got. What do you mean? I thought Game of Thrones is an excellent show.
Not enough Latushi.
I don't know. Story says that he's still banned. Legend says he's still banned. I'm not sure. We'll have to consult with CoinNerd on that. How we doing? Is everybody prepared? Do y'all feel prepared? Shout outs to everybody that's already in positions. I know for those of you that may be waiting for a position, it's just a bunch of bing bong ding dong. But if anything, it's an opportunity for you to be patient and display that discipline that hopefully we all are going to be bringing to the table tomorrow. So Raphael says more ZZ time. Okay, but Raphael, you good? Are you looking for a long? Are you looking for a short? Are you already in a long? Are you already in a short? Curvy says bing bong ding dong a lot. Yeah. And if you go back and kind of listen to the plans, when I say stuff like the only shorts that might really be good is a swing fail or a bearish retest of the settlement, is because like anything other than that is hard. You know what I mean? And same for like longs, for example, when we talked about like cleaning that, or, making sure that you don't lose the daily open, or, even if you did, like, worst case scenario, we're always thinking worst case scenario, you can't have a body close below settlement, so that's, sometimes a lot of Lion Cubs, sometimes Lion Cubs, they'll do some goofy shit like this. They'll show up on stream and I'll show a trade, or I'll talk about I'm short from here, and like the price is like doing this, and they're like, oh my god, he's fucking juicing. Hey, where's your stop loss and profit? And I'll be like, right here, I can't lose. Okay, and they'll use that as their stop loss too, and as the price goes back up, they might pull some Fibonacci and do some goof, whatever, but they're thinking to themselves, they're getting filled. They're going popping, 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 and then it does this. I get stopped out in tiny profit. This guy gets wrecked. Hey, you were wrong about the short. What? Hey. Did you close your short yet? Because I'm mega red, bro. I'm about to lose my fucking life savings, bro. I don't think that short was right.
Not enough Latushi.
Remember, if your entry and my entry is different, I don't know how you call that copy trading. I'm going to say that again. If your entry and my entry is super different, I don't know how you call that copy trading. So don't copy the trade necessarily. Copy maybe the strategy or the thought process, Yeah, so I guess the point that I'm trying to make is you can't short because you think you want to long from lower. Okay? You can't long because you want to short from higher. You're longing or shorting because you have a literal bearish or a bullish edge that is reliable, that also gives you a good risk reward ratio with the entry and the stop loss. So it makes mathematical sense. You can't get into a short. A lot of times people will just piss away money taking a short or a long, I feel like, because directionally they're right, but they can't stand to get left behind, or they're too impatient to wait for that 7.5 pullback or 6.18. How many times I've had this happen so many times, especially like in my earlier times. hopefully it doesn't happen as often as now. It still does happen once in a while, but you'll enter at the 382 or the 05 and the motherfucker eventually goes to the golden pocket or the 75 and you're thinking to yourself, dude, I'm such a fucking dumbass, you know? And then now you gotta fucking watch that shit be red and hope that it bounces from the 7.5 and it goes to the 0.5 and it turns that golden pocket into support. And you're thinking to yourself, you know, this could have been a lot easier if my dumbass could have just waited until it came back to the 7.5.
Not enough Latushi.
You know how many times that's happened to me? Oh my God. So at one point you gotta be like, dude, let me just fucking be patient and just commit to the idea that if I miss it, fuck it. You know, and if you really, really want to get that thang, then you're just putting limits in and you're doing way smaller positions. You know, it's not, when you do some heavy shit, that's when it's really, really like, fuck, I should have been patient. And so it's just that awareness of, okay, well, if I'm going to be less patient, then I'm going to have to correlate it with less size, you know? And if you do that, it's a little bit less stressful. But you always need to be making sure that you've got a solution for whatever it is that you're trying to patch. Or if you're going to take away from something, i.e. the amount of time that you're going to wait, then you're going to take away from what you want, which is the position size. You know, but you got to know you and know how you control yourself. You know, no one's going to know you better than yourself. You know, I could give you random different ways that other people or I might do it, but in the end, like, you got to be honest with yourself and start patching up things on your own. So, yeah. But Larry, let's go. Lithuanian, let's go. Russiafon, let's go. Bugatti money. Are y'all ready? Okay, so I feel like we got a little bit sidetracked once or twice today, but in terms of preparation, y'all know what I'm doing. Y'all know what I'm doing, but I want to make sure that everybody has their own subconscious bias. Everybody has their own levels. Everybody has their plans. Okay, Mad Max, you good? And I don't ever expect anybody to be here from, you know, the first second that I click start streaming until the end. But at least if you truly care what the plan is and what we're prepared to do, I would hope that you're caught up. All right. But at the end of the day, like, everybody should do what they believe is right. And, go with what you believe. Okay. Pipeline says, let's go settlement. Let's go. Let's go. I'm doing this in pajamas with a giant long in front of my face, but not long. You know what I mean? A giant thong in front of my face. Not that difficult. Just got to be patient, you know? All right. Love you guys, man. Like I said, I'm rooting for y'all. Let's go. Let's go reload the Bleezy. We might turn on the War ZZ. And you guys excited for the giveaway? Exclamation giveaway. I think we'll start the giveaway early to give the Europeans and the International Lions a chance. So, yeah, maybe we'll do the... and then for all of the Lion Cubs that have never seen how the giveaway works... you guys can see it, and you know, you'll be better prepared. So if you fuck up today, or you know, you weren't fully aware of all the stuff that you were supposed to do, don't trip. All right, we do this shit all day, every day. When I juice, y'all juice. Look at you. 98 Inco says, hey Kimba, I just saw the future. March we moved to QE. April market collapse. Crypto will recover fast because Trump will switch from fiat to blockchain. Okay, chill out. That's Michael Saylor alt account. Chill out, Michael. I got it. You own a lot of Bitcoin. Yeah. Come on, man. Michael, Mr. Saylor. Come on, man. Get off Twitch. Honor to have you on the stream, though. I got you. Look, man, I don't even know if I should long or short the settlement, man. All right? So, I don't know what's going to happen, but I like it. Hey, Mr. from the future, why don't you tell me if settlement is going to hold or if my short is good? Huh? Why can you actually provide something useful? Okay, help me. Stop loss and profit. Math. Juice. Math. Juice.
Breaking bad, juicing all around. I think you know I love that sound.
Juice.
I think you know I love that sound.
Juice.
I think you know I love that sound.
4.382 005, you know what's going down.
Okay.
4.66 0.618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.786 0.75.
For pink.
I think you know I love that sound. I think you know I love that sound. Just take a bit me. Breaking bad, juicing all around. I think you know I love that sound.
For pink.
I think you know I love that sound.
For pink.
I think you know I love that sound.
For pink. For pink. Me.
Breaking bad, juicing all around.
Jesse. For
I
pink.
think you know I love that sound.
Jesse.
I think you
For
know I
pink.
love that sound. 0.382 0.05, you know what's going down.
Okay.
0.66
All right now.
0.618,
All right
you
now.
know we hold it down.
All right now. Yeah.
0.786
Yeah. Hey.
0.75.
Let's go.
Think you know I love that sound.
Math prepared. Math prepared. Let's go. Juice.
Just take a bit me.
Y'all ready to go?
Just take a bit me.
Get your-
Just take a bit me.
Juice.
Just take a bit me.
Just got me tested. Hey, Disney. How we doing, Lions? Grizzly, you good? Christian Vega says, "Papink me." I love it, bro. How you guys doing? Shout outs to everybody that's been here throughout the day. Yeah. That was a weird way to say day. I don't know why I did that. I said day. I think my brain was trying to say something else and my eye was reading something else. Elias says, hope settlement long plays out. Well, you know what? You're not Princess Leia, so you're not going to be hoping on anything. It's math. Okay. So do you want to talk about what are some things that might, you're not going to randomly long settlement, are you? Because you're only going to help me. I'm telling you right now, the more people that are going to blind limit that settlement, the harder it's going to break it. Or you're going to get like a wick through it. So you don't want to put blind limits in, but what you're hoping for, regardless of, there's a couple of ways, okay? One is that you fall back on the settlement longs that you've taken or seen in the past, right? Because this is not the first time, and this will certainly not be the last time that we take a settlement long, okay? For me, the way that I'm looking at it is bouncing like this, doing a bullish retest off the daily open is bullish. So to go back is actually bearish. It's invalidating all that bullishness. So if you're gonna regain that bullish momentum, it's gotta be like a swing fail. You can't spend time or build value below settlement, because then I think you're gonna really get down here. So really, you're not gonna tolerate like a 3 drives. You're really just tolerating like a swing fail. So it's like you're looking for structure, a snap back and go really quickly. And so you need to be thinking to yourself, you know, what's my tolerance to market smash? You know, between where and where would I be willing to chase it? You know, and what do I want to see as follow through to know that the long is gaining, you know, traction and has a higher probability to get into the 106. Sounds good, Elias? Wouldn't it be possible long to bounce settlement and then bullish retest on value area high? Sure, like this. Yeah, sure. But you're like, there's no data that says that's what's going to happen as of right now. You know, we can think of literally we could literally think of every combination and permutation of the levels that it hits, you know? But it's just a matter of, is it making a good low, for example? Is the business finished, you know? Or if they leave a bunch of bad lows, it's going to come back and sweep that hoe again, most likely. Alrighty. Riffy, what's going on? Riffy says BTC is making bigger funds by restoring lower prices and removing leverage. Okay. Mad Max says, Kimba, too many ads. I actually don't have ads turned on, but if you're somebody that hasn't subbed yourself, or if you've been gifted a whole bunch, the majority of the subs were gifts, then you're going to get harder with ads. I don't know if you know about the new Twitch stuff, but it's going to, just like the markets, it's going to rebalance. So if the majority of your subs are gifted, when you're not subbed up, it's going to hit you harder. Yeah, and also like it's a little bit my fault too, because like I've I've gifted 46,230. I mean, this is wrong. I've gifted more, but I've gifted like 40, close to 50,000 subs. And so Twitch has always been like, they always ask me like, dude, you're the only fucking streamer that like spends more than makes on subs. And so I'm sure that they're compensating by hitting you guys with more ads. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a different scenario here. They're just trying to make back money that they're missing out on because I keep gifting subs to you guys. All right, but okay, Charlie, let's go. No, gifting subs is great, Danny, because it helps people like him not have to watch ads. Yeah, so if you want, Danny Bolat, gift MadMax1997 a sub. But if he eventually doesn't sub up himself, every time that he doesn't have a sub, he's going to get hit hard with ads because Twitch is trying to make up for it. Yeah, but or you could just go to YouTube and watch. I don't think there's any ads on YouTube. Yeah, but the real giveaway, though, is the juice, though. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Is everybody ready and prepared? Because I'm ready. I hope y'all are ready. All right. What do you guys think about the math and the preparation from hours ago? All right. All it really was was just an understanding of bad highs, bad lows, so TPO levels. Implementation of historical pattern recognition. So overnight, lows and highs usually get swept. So that's getting swept, done. That getting swept, possible, right? We know from past experience and just from the way in which it's positioned between value that losing settlement would be the beginning of a bearish trend. All right. So if you're somebody that wants to long, for example, I mean, settlement's it, in my opinion. If you're somebody that is in a short or you're looking for a short, then, losing the settlement is what you want. All right. Danny Bolat just gifted a sub to Mad Max. Let's go. The juice is the juice. All right. Hey, would it be fair to say, chat, that, aside from if you're like a lion cub and you don't know basic stuff and you don't have the experience, OGs and vets, right? I expect you, most of you guys, to be able to see it for what it is. I don't know if this SFP is going to happen, but are you prepared? Do you guys know how you would play an SFP? What's the time frame that you guys are going to be on, right? Everybody looking at the open interest on YouTube? Everybody looking at the open, only 48 lions care to see, only 56 lions care about the open interest. Everybody else is wrecked and has no more money. I'm just joking. Let's get nasty. Easy money, you feel me? Exclamation prepared. What do you guys think about the preparation and the levels identified? First thing in the morning. Not too shabby, eh?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said...
What did he say?
He just told us to be prepared.
He just told us to be prepared. Bulgarian, let's go. Crypto Damas, let's go. Khalik, let's go. Saul, let's go. Kisorik, Janice, let's go. Lil baby, let's go.
I said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Okay, Grizzly says, this is why you TP and take your money? For sure. Well, I mean, it goes both ways, right? Like if it really is a swing fail, it wouldn't lose what? It hasn't done that yet. So the swing fail play, the definition of a swing failure pattern has not been invalidated, right? And so sometimes you get lucky like this and the math holds and you're Gucci. Sometimes it does stop you out, right? But regardless of what happens, I mean, it could just go bink, bink, right? I TP'd a little bit there. I'm going to be TPing a little bit more as settlement. We talked about these live, all right? And these don't change regardless of if it's this trade or the next trade. In a setup where I'm going to short outside of value area high settlement and value area low are no-brainers on 1, 2, 3 for TP1, TP2, TP3. That will never change, and it hasn't changed in the last 3 years. Obviously, I would love to get that poor low for a nice, juicy long. And I understand that it could completely rip through, and 95.6 is a gap is in play as well. And we marked that out today for worst case scenario, so that wouldn't surprise us. We're not going to get got. Objective complete.
Not enough Latushi.
Prepare, bitch. Not going to get got. So... all right, and regardless of if I fuck up, even if like it does this and for some reason it's too quick or I'm too hesitant or I'm taking a shit or I'm on a phone call, you know, like there's the planning and the preparation, the anticipation, and then there's the actual execution. It's two different things, right? I just don't want you to end up like shorting here, you know, if it's doing a bullish structure, right? And you see a bunch of bottom shorts opening on EXO, right? Be patient, you know. We already talked about how if you want to short, you go for it. You know, you can. But whatever happens, I hope you guys are enjoying this. I hope you guys feel prepared. And that's it. Bulls, I'm rooting for you. Bears, I'm rooting for you. All right, we're all lions. You guys know exactly what I'm doing, when and where and how and why. But stick to your plan and stick to your strategy, and everybody going juice. All right, everybody going juice. We get it? Everybody with me? Keep a gang, we the best.
Juicing up, juicing up. Let's get it. We don't play, we just win money, math, and lettuce. Yeah, Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch. Meth in my veins, yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my head, yeah, we toast to the grind. Juicing up the life, yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to Let us in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my
Hey, Don Soon says Taco Tuesday. Hey, you know what? Instead of scalping Tuesdays, we should call it Testnet Tuesdays when we do live scalping.
Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead.
And then every day, whatever profit it is, we just give it away to you guys. It's gonna be tested. Unless I make like 500K, then I'm keeping like at least 200.
Yeah, we living divine. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. We don't play, we just win. Juicing up. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Yo, let's go. Album coming soon. Album coming soon. Let's go. Do you believe? I'm fully prepared and planned, y'all.
Now we counting green while smoking greens. Never thought I'd see these heights. Now the view's insane. It's all love for my people, Kimber gang. From ramen noodles to the finest steaks. Used to split a 20, now we split estates.
Let's go.
Kimber gang held me down when the streets got cold. Now the drip too clean and my wallet don't close. Math levels hitting like it's calculus. Money on my mind, yeah, we're stacking up. They used to laugh, now they tryna get close. But I only break bread with the ones I know. Now we juicing and the whole gang winning. Stacking up dogs, yeah, what a wonderful feeling.
Kimber gang, let's go.
Now we live in the dream.
Do you believe?
Worldwide, yeah, we run the scene. Yeah, we run the scene. Now we juicing and the whole gang winning.
Juicing.
Yeah, what a wonderful feeling. Started with a vision, now we live in the dream. Gang worldwide, yeah, we run the scene.
Kimber gang, let's go.
Math, multiply, divide, but the loyalty's priceless. It ain't about the size.
Let's go.
Hustle hard just to pay that rent. Now we pull up in whips that they can't even comprehend.
Bugatti.
Said I never make it, now they chant my name. But the crown ain't mine, it's the Kimber gang. They turn dreams to numbers to power.
Let's go.
Juicing every moment, now we up by the hour. From late nights counting pennies, now we counting profits.
Let's go.
Every move precise, all we make is deposits.
Let's go.
The gang built this, brick by brick.
Let's go.
That's the blueprint, that's the trick.
Man, let's get
Now we
it.
juicing, yeah, the whole gang winning.
Do you believe?
Yeah, what a wonderful feeling.
Let's go.
Started with a vision, now we live in the dream.
Do you believe?
Worldwide, yeah,
Yes,
we run the
yes,
scene.
we mad then.
Juicing, yeah, the whole gang
Let's
winning.
go.
Stacking up,
Let's
yeah,
go.
what a wonderful feeling.
Let's go.
With a vision, now we live in the
Let's
dream.
go.
Kimber gang worldwide, yeah, we run the
Give me the
scene.
next
We run
mix.
for the ones who believe when the world said no.
God,
It's
do
for
you
the ones
believe?
who said it was testnet, ho.
Gotta be testnet, ho.
Yeah, the juice is sweet, but the grind was
Let's
sweeter.
go.
To my team, I owe
Math
it
is
all,
math.
y'all made
Do you
it
believe? Hey, Kimber gang, we just straight mathing, y'all. Let's go. E9 King says, being a young cub and in this for a few weeks only, I was like dollars short of getting stopped out and would most likely close it had I not trusted the guidance from you. Okay, well, this is, I understand the sentiment that you're saying, and I thank you for your kind words, but E9, I don't want you to look at it as it's guidance from me, per se. It's the math, and you gotta trust the math. That's why, like, the haters hate it when I say this, but they're not arguing with me, they're arguing with math. You know, I really try to keep my own personal opinions out of it. Some people really hate that because they just want to copy trade exactly pixel for pixel. But just remember what happens. Now, I'm assuming that you were in a short and you almost got stopped out. Okay? I don't necessarily want you to feel like my guidance was good, but understand that if it's a swing fail, okay, that the invalidation is at the golden pocket. And maybe next time, E9, and I don't know if you're talking about being in a long or a short, but you can see how, holy shit, man, if you were going to short, you should have just waited on that golden pocket. You know what I mean? Now, sometimes you don't get it, but a lot of times you do. So it's really just the matter of seeing it for yourself hundreds and thousands of times. Sometimes it doesn't go as high as the golden pocket. Sometimes it only, goes to the 382. Sometimes it goes to the 05. There's a lot of different factors that will influence that. But thank you for the kind words, E9. I never want to hear like a story about how you were dollars away from getting stopped out, you know. But I think what you were trying to say is basically you were able to trust the math, and maybe in the future you can, you know, if you want to be patient, you can definitely have opportunities to get into a trade from a much better entry than you could ever think. Yeah, but I appreciate the kind words, E9, but let's get it. Let's get it. And FOMC tomorrow. Now, for tomorrow, I don't know if you want to stress yourself out and get into a position where you're dollars away from getting stopped out. You know, I want you to, you're in a short, that's, okay, not as good as entry as you. It's all good, but I've seen like 2 golden pocket pullbacks. I got you, E9. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely helped being calmer. Nice, nice. Well, E9, we're making lower lows, okay? At this point, brother, I don't care if it stops you out and leaves you at the train station. I don't know where your entry is, but you cannot lose. Can you promise me that, E9? At this point, brother, I don't care, and your entry might be so shitty that it could do like a little bit of a pullback and leave you at the train station. It does not matter. Okay, that pain of being in that red all that time, if it doesn't wake you the fuck up, I don't know what will. Your short can never lose moving forward. Okay, I don't care how bad the entry is. I don't care if it looks like a golden pocket pullback or a 382 pullback, right? You might argue, hey, dude, my entry is right at 382. Do you really want me to get stopped out at the 382? Yes. You know, that's the price for maybe market smashing or not being too patient and having a shittier entry than you should have had. So you can't lose, right, E9? And then if you can do that, brother, you've won for the day. If you can resist the temptation to do some greedy shit and put the stop loss in tiny profit break even, awesome. Then congratulations, sir. You have earned that word king in your name, and you've won for the day. But my boy, hey, you could have had a little bit better entry. Oh no, your entry is good. You took it at the golden pocket. Yeah, good stuff, my boy. That's beautiful. And I'm glad that you got to see it for yourself, so you can trust the math. You're never trusting me, brother. You're always trusting the probabilities and the math, you know? And sometimes higher probability stuff might not play out, and lower probability stuff are going to play out. And that's just the game that we've signed up to play. So, all right. I hope you juice, brother, okay? And I have my TPs set. You don't have to have the same TPs, but you're shaving a little bit, right, E9? As long as you have TPs and you're not swinging for a home run, then I think we're good, and you have played the day perfectly. So, yeah, it's cool that we all get to see this shit together, you know, the ups and the downs. But yeah, let's get it. I just need a little bit. Let me get that pink, man. Let me pink. Stop loss and profit. Ka-choy. Math. Juice. Let's go, jackpot! Aloha, bitches! Alright, we'll just keep an eye on this. Okay. Let's go. Going 786, 075. Pink.
You know I love that sound. You know I love that sound. Just take a pink. Juice. Breaking bad, juicing all around. You know I love that sound. Pink. You know I love that sound. Pink. You know I love that sound.
Jesse, Pinkman.
You know I love that
I'm
sound.
juicing. Jesse,
You know I love that sound. 0.382, 0.05, you know it's going down.
Okay.
0.66, 0.618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.786, 0.75.
But big.
I think you know I love that sound. I think you know I love that sound. Just hit the beat me. Just hit the beat me.
This gotta be tested.
Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today.
Rotate to the other side. Yeah, so a lot of bing bong ding dong. Obviously, I always encourage you guys to have your own subconscious bias, but this is definitely starting to look a little bit. I feel like I'm, it's Warzone time. Like I think my edge for the short is starting to look better and better with each and every passing time. All I really need next is a bearish rejection off of value area high or VWAP with a continued lower low. Obviously, it can't be a swing fail on settlement. But if we start to close below settlement, then I think I'm good. So we'll see. But yeah, there's definitely a possibility that we're going to close the whole short and go long on settlement if it looks like a swing fail. So also aware of the VWAP down there as well. So it's really just going to be, it doesn't, like I always say about swing fails, I don't care how high or how low it goes, because think about where I got in for the swing fail short here. A lot of you guys had better entries than I did, but I don't care how low or how high, the SFP goes. It's about, does it stay back? Does it tuck back below? Yes or no? Does it tuck back above? Yes or no? Y'all ready? Kachaya! Let's get it. Whoa. That's the outro song. Well, you guys fucking with the new shit? DJ Khaled Productions? We the best? Another one?
Juicing up.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
We just win.
Shout out Mandalo. Let's go, Mandalo.
Kimber gang, we the squad. Yeah, we build different.
I'll get back to you after stream. And take your time, no rush.
Yeah, we stacking the digits.
Shamas's play Elevate. It's coming up right after this, okay?
Lettuce on my plate. Yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind. Yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves. Yeah, we playing.
Let's go.
Juicing up the game.
Yeah,
we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create. Yeah, we
hey Lions, I'm rooting for you guys. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my hand. Yeah, we toast to the grind. Juicing up the life. Yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up. Yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave. Yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank. Yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up. Yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the real. Yeah, we don't do pretend.
Let's go.
Juicing up the profits. Yeah, we stacking to the end.
Let's go.
Lettuce in my roll. Yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm. Yeah, I'm taking what's
Let's
mine.
go.
Prepped up, no stress. Yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head. Yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game. Yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones. Yeah, we playing the seed. From the grind to the shine. Yeah, we put in the work.
Let's go.
Every lesson, every loss. Yeah, we know what it's worth. Lettuce in my hand. Yeah, we toast to the climb. Juicing up the life. Yeah, we living divine.
Let's go.
Juicing up. Yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave. Yeah, we never back down. From
the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never.
Let's go. Dayox says show SMP. I got you, brother.
Let's get it.
There you go. Clark Blank is asking, what is the benefit of sub? You don't get hit with ads. Yeah, and Twitch ads can be pretty brutal. And you can always go watch on YouTube too, exclamation YouTube. Type exclamation YouTube into the chat. Dude, hey guys, look at what YouTube selected as the thumbnail for the Monday stream. Guys. Good job! Look at that. I mean, can you just see the frustration, the anger? That is what humans are capable of, chat. Gotcha! Man, is this a Kimba highlight or is this fucking Memoirs of Geisha? Gotcha! Kimba gang! Let's go. Gotcha.
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Smoking lettuce.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Let's go!
With juice and crew we dominate.
Most requested song of the day.
Let's go, come on. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Bugatti.
Lettuce burning stress we minimize.
Lettuce, come on.
Stacking paper reaching for the skies.
Stack it. I said we stack it.
Let the beat breathe.
Let it breathe, chat!
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. With juice and crew we dominate.
Let's go.
Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest.
Let's go, come on.
Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed.
Yes, sir. Let's go, come on.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Lock in, Lions, let's go!
Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife.
No surprises!
Juice flowing, success is rife. With juicing gang, we living nice.
Bugatti dreams, come on.
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
We elevate.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Lettuce, come on.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Let's go, come on.
The juicing crew, we dominate.
Bugatti dreams. Let's go. Let's go, come on. Hey, I can't help it but keep looking at this spaceship, man.
We're juicing forever. Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Let's go, come on!
Smoking lettuce, we create.
Let's go, Sophia, I see you!
Bugatti dreams, no more
DJ
wait.
Slumbo, Angel of Death, Larry!
Juicing crew, we dominate.
Let's go, come on, let's get it. I got Joya. Let's go. Let's go, are you ready? Let's go, Sophia. Are you ready? Bugatti. Yeah, I'm excited. SMP, help me, right? All right, what else? Should we go Symphony of Liquania real quick just to kind of... Sires and ladies, welcome to the Hall of Liquania. Where it's only easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go. I need somebody to generate Andrew Tate in 1600s closing. Nope. Nothing available right now. Swoley says, mayhap I shall taketh profit upon this trade and call it today. If you must, young lad, if you must. But remember, the juice is the juice. The juiceth is the juiceth. Let's go. The numbers ought the numbers. Yes. Absolutely concur with that. Gentlemen, do you fucketh with the golden pocket? Shall we fuck it with the golden pockets, mates? Gentlemen, hands up if you cannot stand the ruckus of the peasants from the 886 gang. Easy money Bugatti, gentlemen. Do you believe, lads? Gentlemen, do you believe in the sorcery known as mathematics? Of course, that idiot Isaac Newton, he must be testnetting. That idiot Tom foolery filled. Son of an imbecile Isaac Newton, he must be testnetting. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, joy! "28 minutes on the hourly candle close. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kachoi Shibaya? We're gonna see if structure continues. Mammal, first time chatter says, is he in for a short or long? I'm in a short. I'm in a short. I've TP'd a little bit. I have more TPs coming up, but I might also go long. What the fuck does that mean, man? Yeah, I'm going to be watching value area high, VWAP, bearish retest. Those are poor lows, so settlement swing fail pattern could be a long. Yeah, I mean, the longer that it spends below value area high, it's bearish in my opinion. And then the perfect scenario will be to lose settlement. Theoretically, if you're like subconsciously biased, staying above settlement and daily open and holding that is what allows it to be bullish. So if for some reason you don't clean those weak lows, you don't clean the daily open, you don't touch settlement, and you continue to break above value area high, then that's bullish. So I have plans to close the short and go long if it starts to breach the golden pocket, or even better yet, I mean, considering that the naked point of control and the untapped naked point of control is right there, I can already, Fibonacci it up. That's pixel perfect golden pocket. We already saw that. So I already know that that's what I could do, or even something like this. All right, and it's again gonna probably just depend on this. It's a lot of bing bong ding dong, and it's just a matter of how much time do you spend above or below the VWAP and value area high, and which one ends up giving. Okay, as of right now, the bad highs from this morning pre-market, they got cleaned RTH, and then now you just made a weak low. So probability of that getting swept is higher, right? But Mammal, if you really care about how and why I'm taking my shots and where, all you have to do is kind of get caught up and watch this from the very beginning, and then you can disagree with me. You can take bits and pieces what I do and implement it into your own strategy. But I promise you, this isn't really that hard to at least have your own internal confidence about whether you want to long there or short there. Okay? There's really no long or short that's ever going to be like truly right or truly wrong. It's just really good management of your risk that you're embarking upon, or really shitty management of your risk that you're taking on. Okay? So Mammal, I hope that answers your question, but you got it? My pleasure, Mammal. Let's go. Okay, Bugatti math. But yeah, definitely rewind. Chab Superstar says, does S&P more bullish though, except it failed auction here? It's a little bit of a problem because that's like the local top for S&P. So if S&P does bink, bink, oh man, this is really going to go, yeah? I see the way that you're interpreting it, but the way that I would interpret it is, oh my God, S&P better continue bullishly if we're going to take that settlement swing fail long. Hey, younger lion cubs, earmuffs, cover your ears. Itsuki-san says, konbanwa. Konbanwa. Itsuki-san, どうですか? Bitcoin どうですか? 兄ちゃん YouTube, exclamation YouTube. で、最初から見れる。全部用意してる。ショート。僕たちはショートした。もうした。Okay? Yeah. And it was planned out. こうなる前にもう喋ってみんなで一緒にした。Okay? Okay, ちょい何最近 TikTok にはTikTok is banned in Japanese or is banned in the US. I'm juicing. As of right now. Yeah. So this is value. This long to here, maybe higher. But here. All right. Okay. Value area high. Doink. Meow. All right.兄ちゃんもしショートしたいんだったら bearish retest VWAP value area high. Okay. Doink, doink, doink. So if it's gonna be bearish, it has to stay back below that. No, last chance short. Yeah, last chance short. Yeah. All right. I can't show you. Boy, quit playing with me. Yeah, U.S. markets. U.S. markets. U.S. market. Boogamma. Boogamma. No all-time high. No, I don't know. I think something like this. Dink. 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 And then maybe this. And then this. Yeah. But maybe lower. But I think it'll bing bong ding dong. Through like retail arena. A little bit more. Bang, 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 bang. And then maybe bank and bang. And then pink. Fly. You know what I'm talking about? Fly. Yep, basically, straight out of Goldman Sachs. All right. But let's see. This is going up. If this is really bearish, then it needs to spend time below value area high. And you can't be turning value area high into support. You can't be turning VWAP into support. Those are like the levels. Now, obviously, I wish I had the easier answer to just be like, hey, you should long or you should short. This is kind of where the individual bias kind of comes into play. Obviously, that's a funky low, so you would expect that to get cleaned. But just because it does a quick move down, you don't want to get got and like bottom short like a settlement bounce too. So that's a level, and really, I mean, point of control is around here, so I think you can just do like a zone and say that any 30-minute candle, maybe 2, but I would go with 1. You are like thinking about longing. All right, so yeah, a lot of bing bong ding dong, but the markets aren't sure. So what are you gonna do? I already made my bet. And so I'm in it. But shout outs to people in longs, or shout outs to people in shorts. Just got to let the data tell us what it wants to do. Bugatti juice. Hey, Oyasumi, have a good night. Dayox says, thank you, Kimba, for bringing us joy, math, and juice. Let's go. I'm going to launch a coin in 1 hour called Block Bros. Check it out on Pump. Okay. Well, you better not be getting involved in some scam pump and dump thing. Okay. I got you. What is he talking about, man? I mean, this is the last place where you would want to shield a pump, like a rug pull or a... We too smart for that. You might want to try like CK stream or something.
Coffee in hand, plans in play. Watch me move now. Let us in the air. I'm cashing every groove now.
Are you ready,
stay
lawyers?
humble. I said not today. I built this brick by brick. Ain't nothing they could say. Alarm went off. I was already awake.
Let's go.
Blueprint drawn. Now it's moves I make.
We method.
Market open. Yeah, it's time to finesse.
Okay.
Charts like a canvas and I'm paying success.
Good.
Can't tell me nothing. I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. Flick the wrist. Numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Too real.
Plans in motion,
Cause the
yeah,
math
I'm
is
making
real.
deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest.
All right, 12 minutes, let's lock in.
Calculated moves, let the digits flip. Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let us fall like confetti from the bottom to the top. They said stay quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground. Confidence stacking like my equity's grown. Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known.
Let's go. Bitcoin is playing ping pong. Indeed it is, brother.
Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Too real.
Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal.
But we're getting closer to figuring it out. It's just about the candle flows is above the levels, you know.
Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
Gotcha. Bugatti money. Hey. Bugatti money. Gotcha. Shibaya. 11 minutes. Hey, do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe?
Coffee's going cold, but my ground's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
Any questions? Artars of AO Gains. Bing Bong Ding Dong says Archon. Oh yeah, I mean, this could go either way, man. This could go either way, man. Let's go, Bugatti juice. Get your Shibaya. Get your Shibaya. Artarzava, let's go, Paul. Let's go. Paul, we're gonna do a minimum $5,000 giveaway at market close. So, you ready? Exclamation giveaway. We're gonna do KCEX today. So exclamation KCEX. L for L. Bella says, when's the album coming out? Pretty soon. Pretty soon. All proceeds are gonna go to a charity called Kachoy Mattress Ya. And we're gonna be donating bed frames to crypto streamers that sleep on the ground, just pure mattress, no bed frame. Yeah, Useless Line Records. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Useless Line Records, y'all. Do you believe?
Do you believe in longs after market up?
Let's go, let's go.
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high.
Bugatti, man.
Is it all for real?
Is it all for real?
Or just the way we feel?
Let's go.
It's a gamble.
Come on.
We're trading. The trend lines keep inflating.
Useless Line Records. Where can we find these tunes? Stop the music. I don't want to say too much. But do you guys remember what's coming next after the 100K to 1 mil challenge? We may have those NFTs coming out. Now, it might be pretty crazy if some of these NFTs come with songs. The ability to access songs. Stay tuned. Bugatti money. Kachoi-shibaya.
Do you believe in longs after market up?
Kachoi, let's go.
I believe if you believe.
Do you believe?
Must believe. Do you believe?
Let's go.
When the bears are woken, I believe if you believe.
Do you believe? Come on. Useless Line Records, let's go. Exclamation giveaway. I'm gonna move this little text thing up top, okay? So you guys can see Boogamas. Chaos says, I earned $325 on Blow Up with your contest. Thank you so much. Exclamation KOJ. Exclamation KOJ. Yes, sir. I do believe it automatically enters you into the trading competition. But yeah, the KOJ stuff is back. Just sign up using my referral link and you're automatically in. Who was it earlier? Stoics that got $2,000? This is back. Let's go. Just this, and you see what's going on here? You see what's going on here? You see a running theme, perhaps. Okay, yo, everything has a reason. Let's get it. Okay. Let's go. Bull bear game. Bull bear game. The candles keep us believing. you believe?
Market makes its turn.
Let's go.
Will we profit or crash and burn?
Let's go.
Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe.
Do you
so
believe?
Do you believe?
Let's go.
Do you believe?
I see you, Jesse.
If you believe.
Hey, Mr. White, the math is the math.
Who's juicing the trade?
100x Leverage is asking, do we have to post something in chat to be eligible? Yes, you do. Yeah, just to kind of show that you're here.
We ride the highs of fate.
Like we used to just randomly give it away, and there would be instances where people would be like, dude, I didn't know that you gave it. So,
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's juicing?
but you'll see how it works today. 100x. Hey, let's go! Goofy juice! Goofy juice! Yes! Oh my god, I want donuts so bad. Every fucking time I see this picture of Krispy Kreme donuts. Alfay says, I'm from the time we had to type our UID in the chat. Yeah. Who remembers that? Let's go.
Green kept climbing, it hit the green.
Math is math! Exclamation giveaway!
Was a shadow, but he let it fade. Now he's on top. See the choice he made.
I got joy.
He's smiling. I risked it all that night.
Let's go.
Turns out my feelings were burning bright. The market's a game, and I rolled the dice. The one was right, and it feels so nice. The one was
Pino,
right,
it was crazy.
one's not wrong.
But guess what? If you survived all that and you're still here, you're a special one. For sure. Paint, let's go Paint! Shout out Paint 4X.
Candles close green, it kept the climb.
Let's go, come on.
Wong found his rhythm, he's right this time. No regrets, no fears, no looking behind. The one was right, and he's feeling divine.
Algar says the gammas were so perfect today. Yeah, I was really, I ended up not doing it, but stop the music. I was really close to scalping S&P today. But I ended up not doing it. But yeah, it's beautiful. Everything from going to the 6055, turning the GEX into support, peaking above, flipping, doing a bullish retest twice on 6055. Now it's making a higher high, confirming the bullish retest, headed towards the biggest Bugama of the day. Yeah, so 2 more minutes on the hourly candle close, which is dope. And then we have 1 more hour until U.S. market close. Wow, the day went fast, y'all. What'd you guys think about today? I wish it was a little bit more conclusive than just a bunch of bing bong ding dong. Obviously, we took shots where we took shots. Shout outs to people in long, shout outs to people in shorts. It's fibbing pretty well. So I think the levels, we did a pretty good job, especially with Bugama. Yeah, so here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. All right. So 60 more seconds on this 30-minute candle close. We'll see if it gets closure above VWAP. We'll see if it gets closure above value area high. And we'll see what the next 30-minute is. And we'll see the next 30-minute is. And by that point, it'll be U.S. market close. So, Yeah, man, it sucks that we're still here, but that doesn't mean that we can't have a crazy move towards the latter part of the day or pre-market. So, hey yo, Gaines says this is still a juicy day to teach us how to respond to these types of trading environments. Yeah, for sure. Like no emotions. Whether you're in a long or a short, you should have your own invalidations, and if it gets you, it gets you. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Hard to say who's winning right now, Obviously, if this 30-minute candle closes in 3, 2, 1, damn, I really wish it would have pixeled back below value area high, but still below VWAP, so that's acceptable. All right, and then let's see what the next 30-minute brings about. Does that low get clean before going back up? Do we leave that low and start to turn value area high into support? Yeah, let's get it. But it hasn't had any sort of VWAP yet. So, and as always, it'll depend on S&P. Let's go. Moses says time to take the pug for a walk. Hey, Moses the pug. Shout outs to your pug, man. Thanks for the juice. Oh man, it's my pleasure. Thank you for being here. Can you give some belly rubs, a couple belly rubs? And maybe a milk bone or a treat of your choice. Milk bone is a little bit puppyish, right? Some of you guys have moved on to like bones or the healthier, bougier shit. Yeah, awesome. Hey Moses, have a great time. Have a safe walk, brother. We'll catch you tomorrow. I'm gonna be here pre-market. I'm gonna leave around market close, Moses, after I do the giveaway. So if you're not back in time, don't even worry about it. You know what my bias is, right? I'm still in the short. I would love to see lower. I still would like to see that lower low get swapped. I might need to don't be mad at me if I show up with a pixel perfect settlement long though. It won't be pixel perfect as settlement because I'm not gonna put blind limits, but I might have a like pixel perfect sweep level entry, right? Just like that one. Yeah, but be back in about an hour. Okay, sounds good. I probably will still be here, so enjoy your walk, brother. What is the thing on the right side of your screen? Can we have link? Yes, it's agger.trade, AGGR.trade, funny mean. And everything that I use is in the tools section. So exclamation Discord, go to the left-hand side. It'll say trading tools. Okay? Or yeah, you could type exclamation tools too. Paul says you play swept on 1 minute, 3 minute. No, Paul, if you want to rewind, we took the short live. Yeah. So I don't know if anybody has the clip, but we were talking about swing fail. So right there, right here. And we also talked about TP1, TP2, TP3 as well, TP4 as well. All right, and how I would flip long. Also cover that too. I saw the bad high too. Yeah, was waiting for 30-minute candle confirmation. That's okay. Paul, I don't know if you've picked up on this. Maybe hands up if you've picked up on this. But I've started to talk a lot about front-running bullish or bearish retests, front-running confirmation, and identifying a level where you would be okay with market smashing and or post-only limit entering. But basically, like paying a little bit extra to get that position in case it doesn't do a confirmation candle, in case it doesn't do a bullish retest, in case it doesn't do a bearish retest. The entry and the invalidation would still be the same, right? So you have to think about the risk reward. You get the position, but you're going to have to think about getting round tripped and not getting stopped out. and or re-entering if your entry lines up at golden pocket or 7.5. In that case, you can stop out behind 382 and then think about re-entering. But the entry and the stop loss is almost always going to be the same for the next 5, 6, 7 attempts anyways. But yeah, I mean, like, think about this one, for example. So let's just say that you have this level identified, you see it go, and then you start to pull back. Like, I need to get, so for example, Paul, if you see a whole bunch of single prints and you have a swing fail opportunity, one of the things that may or may not help you gain more confidence to market smash or post only limit or think about it is, guess what? Does leaving single prints behind, does that make it more bullish or more bearish? So if you ever have a swing fail or a failed auction behind or below a collection of single prints, then you can use stuff like that to your advantage. Okay? I probably wouldn't have been as aggressive if there weren't, like, for example, if it had done this, like this, and it pixel perfect bearish retested that, okay? And it grabbed all the single prints and it still came back like that, and as it was coming back down, I would be thinking about, oh man, this might turn into support. Okay, so that's different. I wouldn't have market smashed if I didn't have some sort of reason to. And don't take my word for it, but I want you to start seeing when you have swing fail or failed auctions or a 3 drives, take a look at what happens on the single prints. And don't take my word for it. You'll be able to start trusting what you've seen in the past. All right. So there's always going to be something there that you know, that I know you know. Yes. Right, Paul? You probably knew that if it doesn't grab all the single prints, it's a little bit more bearish, right? You knew that. So it's just the application of that knowledge when the bullets are flying, right? And that's part of the preparation too, is, I mean, you can see, like you said, you saw the bad highs and you knew that the single prints were there, right? So, you know, when it does this and it only grabs a tiny bit, like that's nice. Somebody also kind of pointed out, but you can, you know, I would never do this, but you can do something like this. And so if you make it pixel perfect, some people, you know, are looking at this and thinking, if it wicks all the way to here, then I'm still okay to short. But if it goes up here or if it goes up here, then there's no way. Like, it's collecting too many of the single prints, you know? But anyways, so Paul, there you go. I hope that helps. All right, but who knows what's going to happen. Yeah, and even though I'm in a short, though, I want you to understand that if it swing fails, then I might have to pull the trigger and market smash this bitch. Okay, I'm hoping we can get lower. All right, but I can't hope on the execution, right? If it swing fails and we get a 30-minute close above that, I seriously have to think about closing the rest of the short, and especially if it's going to breach above the value area high. But my tolerance level is right here. Like, really, maybe to this wick. Like, all of this is where I'm like, okay, it could swing fail like that, you know, tap that VWAP. It could swing fail, tap that. But, you know, 1, I'm looking at that. 1, I'm looking at 2, I'm looking at that. And then this is kind of like I'm willing to chase, okay? Because if this can be value and we can penetrate out, then I'm looking for 106.5 on CME, 106. And so, you know, I don't give a shit if my long is from 101.2, 101.5, 101.9, if my target is 106, right? I'm not really tripping, so. Let's see. I just want to be able to do it live together. Holy fuck, this is making us wait, huh?
Not enough Latushi.
But that's okay. It's FOMC. They're just trying to get us. They're just trying to get us. They're trying to get us lollygagging. They're trying to get us, you know. When is the best time to attack a bunch of weak-ass villagers? Maybe when they're asleep. When they're just like, you know, drinking and hanging around, right? Attack! No, they're not going to get us, chat. Latuche, Warzone, levels identified. Alarms if you must. Alarms if you must. But most importantly, bullish, bearish scenarios all prepared. They're not going to get us. I'm juicing.
Not enough Latushi.
But let's wrap it up. We got 50 minutes. Let's wrap it up by watching S&P Confluence. Crypto Damas, happy Tuesday. You excited for FOMC, brother? Briggsy, Hakan, Bulgarian, Atro, Paul, Berbizi, Funny Mean. Yeah, but Paul, like, for you to like explicitly understand, okay, on a swing fail, if the single prints dictate to me that it's a little bit more bearish, that could be added edge to market smash at that level instead of waiting for it. That could be something that is priceless, you know, moving forward. That doesn't mean that you go all in on your position though, right? On a market smash. You may decide I'm going to go 25, 33% on the market smash, but I'm still going to have blind limits all the way to the 7.5 or the Kimba box retracement. You know, just like how you saw this. And I'm talking about higher time frame shit. So, I mean, not really, 30-minute. So Paul says, yeah, that clicked. I don't know why. Many things clicked fast at the start of the year without your explanation. With your explanation. Nice, nice. Let's go, Paul. Let's go, Paul. Let's get it, Paul. Juice. You juicing, Paul. And here's the thing, dude. Like, this is going to happen hundreds and thousands of times. And so, you know, as long as you're ready for the next one, it's going to be Gucci Magucci. Let's go. Well, let's see what we're going to get, Paul. I'm going to kick it with you guys for another 50 minutes, and then we're going to do the giveaway. And then I'll regroup with you guys for FOMC Wednesday tomorrow. And then tomorrow is going to be a longer stream. I'll probably kick it with you guys until daily candle close if you guys are down. Yeah, but I really want to make sure to get good sleep tonight and bring you guys my best. So, all right. There is probably diminishing returns at some point, especially on a day like today. So International Lions, I'm going to try to do the giveaway as soon as the markets close. All right. But staying up and, you know, till like 1, 2 a.m. before FOMC, probably not the best. International Lions, obviously the timing is different, but like US Lions, you know, make sure you guys get good sleep. Need your best tomorrow. Need your best tomorrow. Yeah, that being said, if they're going to do something funky pre-FOMC, it would be tonight. So I wouldn't blame you if you're trying to catch like a long or a short if it does move up or move down $3,000, $4,000. You guys ready for that too? If that happens, Crypto Damas, like after market close during ETH. Riddler says, question, will Jerome signal an end to QT before they ever mention QE? Hey, we'll find out tomorrow. We're going to find out in less than 24 hours at this point. So, yeah. You know what? Let me get that thing up and running. How long until someone is like, is that the countdown for the giveaway?
Not enough Latushi.
Is that when is that when he's doing the giveaway? Yes. Just kind of clean it up. Everyone. Okay. Looks good. All right, y'all. Hey, I love you guys, man. Happy Tuesday. Really exciting day tomorrow. Not only for tomorrow as the individual trading day and the opportunity that we'll get on a daily level, but opportunities that we'll have throughout the next couple months, you know, the next couple of weeks, whatever it might be. Very, very, very exciting. Once the market closes in 45 minutes, we're going to start the giveaway. All right? Exclamation giveaway. Is everybody prepared? Exclamation giveaway. Today we'll do it on KCEX. $5,000 on KCEX. So that means 50 people are going to win $100. Exclamation KCEX. All right. Crypto Damas's dope design account. Hey, yes sir, yes sir. And we've only just begun, sir. We've only just begun. So I hope you're excited, man. Look, this is clean as fuck though. Hey, can somebody like, is everybody subbed to the YouTube channel? Is there anybody that can sub to the YouTube channel real quick so everybody can see the alert? It could be a sub or a follow on the YouTube or the Twitch. All of the notifications are synchronized, hopefully. And of course, this is where you guys can listen to all of the music. Exclamation KCEX! Damn! Nobody is following or subbing. Hey! Hey, let's go! Gypsy just super chatted 34 cents. Let's get it! Yeah, legendary! Legendary! Oh my god, look at that shit. Sick. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, look at that! Our face just gifted Just Neil a subscription. That's a Twitch alert. How is it on YouTube? Oh! Math! 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 Everything math, everything juice. It's gotta be testnet. Hello?
It's over.
Hello?
Bitcoin is going to
Chat, come on, man. Do you believe?
zero.
Chat, do you believe in the math?
Let's get it. Kimber was
Do you believe in the math, motherfucker? Hey, who believe in the math, motherfucker? Hey, the juice is the juice. Juice is. Hey, I told my boy, Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto, about if he did anybody understand what he was saying? He was like, am I too late for a short? I'm looking for a short. And I told his ass, yo, VWAP is the last place you can short.
Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math.
I told that motherfucker, and he said, I'm gonna go eat my onigiri, and I said, what? I said, I mean, do you? Akachoshimaya! The math is the math. Do you believe? Hero? Hero? Hey, what a juicy ass. I'm gonna ask baby girl if she wants to get donuts. I'm gonna treat myself to a donut. Should I get a new Richard Mille watch or a Krispy Kreme donuts?
No matter how hard we try,
Donuts, right? Yeah. Come on.
is it all for real?
Come on.
Or just the way we feel? It's a gamble. We're trading.
Let's go.
The trend lines keep inflating.
Do you believe?
But after all
Lions, do you believe?
are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in laws after market
you believe? Gotta believe. Gotta believe. I got Vivo.
Who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a
Let's go FOMC tomorrow, chat. Hey, you guys are the fucking best. Let's go to RT.
It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing.
Do you believe?
Market makes its turn. Will we profit or crash and burn?
Do you believe?
Longs after market open. I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
Even shorts when the bears are woken.
Come on, come on.
I believe if you believe, so
Come on.
you must believe.
Let's go. Juice. Let's go.
In the trade? Is it all just a charade?
Let's go.
Will we ride the highs of fade?
Juice.
Do you believe in longs? Market open. Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken?
Let's go.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's Jewish?
Juice. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel like we've held each other's hand all day today. What do you guys think? Nibi Kibiki says you can forget about this box, bro. What is this box, sir? Yeah, VWAP is like 9/11. Never forget. No, we can't forget about VWAP, my boy. The math is the math.
Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today.
You might find something in the box, brother. It's my div in a box. It's my hidden div in a box, baby. All right? It's my div in a box. Do you believe? You better believe, boy. Math is math. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Hey, we've been here all fucking day. Let's go. Do you believe?
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high.
Hi.
Is it all for real?
For real.
Or just the way we feel?
Yeah.
It's a gamble. We're trading.
Right.
The trend lines keep inflating. But after
is math.
all is bought and
Math is
sold,
math. Come on.
are we the ones who'll strike
Yeah.
gold? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you believe?
Believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Math is math.
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
I got you.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's
Do
go.
you believe? Do you believe?
Come on, Lions. Let's go.
If you believe,
Log in. Let's go.
then I believe. Who's Jewish in?
Y'all ready for a giveaway?
Who's losing? Oh no, who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's go. Come
Do
on.
you believe? Do you believe?
Let's go. Come on.
If you believe,
Let's juice, come on.
Then I believe. Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs or fade? Do you believe in lane slumps? Aftermarket open. Do you believe in shorts?
KCEX! Exclamation KCEX, are you ready?
So you must believe.
You must believe, bitch.
Juicing.
It's pixeling on the motherfucking gap. Let's go, Lions! Let's go! Math is math! Math is math! Okay, let's go! Let's get it! Exclamation giveaway, exclamation juice, exclamation KCEX. Quit playing with me. Unless it's on Warzone. Oh, we already listened to that. Let's go. Charts. Lettuce. Juice. With the Lions. Oh, let's go. Come on. Let me go grab a phone. Let's go. Let's go.
I see the charts rise. I see the charts rise in the morning glow. The candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. The rhythm of the market keeps me in control. With lettuce on the rise, I'm reaching my goal. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision. The numbers never lie. We focus on
cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Let's go, last 33 minutes.
Ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
It moves slow as hell. Not us.
We're ahead of the game.
Hey, we're prepared, chat. Lettuce. Juice and all the Lions.
And everything in between.
On this beautiful planet. Let's get it. Come on. Hey, you guys are the fucking best, man. Let's lock in. Hey, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. FOMC tomorrow, y'all. Lock in. Let's go. $5,000 giveaway real quick on KCEX today, tomorrow, every day. Fuck it, every day. Let's go. We'll do a quick little $5,000 giveaway. 50 people gonna get $100. Easy money, Bugatti money. Exclamation KCEX, exclamation giveaway. Aside from the fact that sometimes KCEX, it can't handle like big positions getting stopped out, it'll only do partial. KCEX is pretty juicy. But if I try to do anything more than like 60, 70 Bitcoin, but if I'm there to stare at it and if I can babysit it, it's actually pretty nice. Yeah, Weeks is nice too, yeah. Weeks is the same thing with like KCX. It can't handle like my big positions that well. Like I have to break it into million fucking stop losses so it doesn't do some goofy shit like we can't fulfill all of your stop loss. Motherfucker. All right, do I have another Latuche in here? I believe the 30-minute just closed, right? Yeah, the 30-minute just closed. Hey, Lions, happy Tuesday. Wow. Happy Tuesday. The math is the math, the juice is the juice. Shout outs to the preparation that we did early in the morning. Shout outs to the levels that we were able to identify together. Regardless of if you got round tripped, if you got stopped out in profit, whatever, doesn't really matter. Hopefully you were able to do the right thing because you're in good shape for a day like tomorrow. FOMC, 22 hours and 30 minutes away, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very, very exciting. It's going to not only set the stage for tomorrow, but it'll set the stage for the next couple weeks and month, maybe the rest of the year. So we'll see if we can get a little Bellagio, but yeah, we're also ready for it to go all, nuke all the way to 82, you know what I mean? Imagine if he says, nah, we're raising rates or some goofy shit and, things look really bearish. Well, let's go. I'll see you guys at 82, 78, 72, any of the CME gaps, 85. Maybe a front runs the gap, I don't care, but especially with like altcoins, All right, let me go reload the Bleezy and let's ride out the last 30 minutes of market, U.S. market. There we go.
It's just me and the charts, making moves. I see the candles climbing, green lines lighting up. It's me and all this motion, yeah, we're never stuck. Don't need distractions, focused on the climb. It's just me and the charts, making profit every time. And when the market gives a signal, we know just what to do. Let the others watch and fumble, we're seeing it straight through. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts, riding
Let's go, Lions! Do you believe?
The world outside keeps turning, but we don't miss a beat. Smoking lettuce, laughing, stacking profits on repeat. The grind is so electric, the vibe's forever fine. It's just me and the charts, the rhythm's all mine.
Bugatti money.
And when the numbers start aligning, I know it's meant to be. The world's out there for the taking, and it's calling out to me. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts, riding the endless streams, taking over one trade at a time.
Let's go, Lions. I love you, man. Let's go.
Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts, riding the endless streams, taking over. Just me and the charts,
Making Bugatti dreams. Stacking cash, knowing it's nothing as it seems. Just me in the charts.
Let's go. You guys are the best, you know that? Come on. Just one trade at a time. Let's go.
Taking over the world.
Taking over the world, that's right.
Just me in the charts.
Let's go. Shout out Raphael. Shout out Rada, Ascenti, Brent. The math is the math. And the juice. The juice, the juice. Look at Joya. Let's go.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Gotta elevate, chat. Gotta
Smoking
elevate.
Letty's money, know the weight.
You know the way. Good Joya.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Bugatti dreams.
We juice and crew, we dominate.
Dominate.
From the hustle to the top, we rise.
Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Counting blessings.
Let us burn and stress, we minimize.
Let us blend. Let's go.
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
Plan, prepare. Let's go.
Let the beat breathe.
Joy.
Juice and vibes, we the elevate.
Bing bong, ding dong, bing blow.
Smoking Letty's money, know the weight.
Joy.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Bugatti dreams.
We juice and crew, we dominate. Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Hey, this is mathematical combat. Let's go, Lions.
Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking letters cutting through the strife.
Come on. Math is math, come on.
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Come on. Math is math, come on.
We juicing gang, we living nice.
Are we mathing? Are we mathing? Let's go. Pixel perfect. 886-618 rotation, is it not?
Smoking letters, money know the weight.
Come on, come on. Even smaller time frame. Let's go. Joya.
Juicing crew, we
Joya. 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 Let's go. Come on. Math is math. Let's go. Math is math. Let's go. Come on. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Come on.
We're juicing forever.
Juice.
And vibes we elevate.
Elevate, elevate. Come on.
Smoking letters we create.
Let do J, bitch. Come on.
Bugatti dreams, no more weight.
I got Joya.
We're juicing crew, we dominate.
Come on, come on. 23 minutes until U.S. markets close. What a day, Lions. Holy shit. Joya. Joya. Let's go. Hey, shout outs to everybody that got free money sent for Blowfin, exclamation Blowfin. Trading competition, exclamation KOJ. Ooh.
And chicken.
Damn. I love you.
I love you. You still want this cinnamon whatever?
No.
Okay.
Thank you, my love.
Love you.
No, I'm okay. I have this little Coke Zero. Thank you, baby. Let's go, chicken and salad. Lean mean fighting machine. What dressing do I like? Probably balsamic, some sort of vinaigrette. This is just olive oil and lemon juice and yeah, probably just olive oil and lemon. Keep it simple. All right. 21 minutes on the U.S. market close. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Just cruising through the night.
Let's go.
Living right, feeling fine.
I got joy.
It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Windows down, use the slides on the radio. Life's been good to me, yeah, it's clear to see. Golden ratio. Worked hard for the shine, now I'm soaking it in. No stress, just vibes, let the journey begin. Sad tone, I see you out there making moves. I hope you learn the game, find your own way soon. We've all been there, making mistakes, but with time the math you will embrace. Yeah, we just cruising through the night. But they living right, feeling fine. It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
Spanky says, Kimba, do you have plans for an apocalypse? Yes, sir. Hopefully we start construction pretty soon.
No rush, no stress, everything's alright. Everything's alright. Cruise control, yeah, we're moving faster. Hoping you find your rhythm, find your patterns. Kimba gang, we're here to spread the math. Wishing you the best for all your trades to have. Juicing, juicing.
Exclamation KCEX.
Everything's aligned just like it should. Sato, keep your head up, don't let it fall. Success comes with patience, you'll have it all. I'm out here vibing.
Calculating hard, Saddle lost again. We playing with no guard. Charts lined up, Fibonacci in sight. Risk to reward, we always traded right. Fed about to speak, we juicing for the win. Kimba gang prep, let the profits roll in. Kimba gang juicing, FOMC on deck. Trades locked in, no room for regret. We stacking Bugatti money, profits on the rise. Saddle while her slipping, we taking the prize. Juice in the charts, cash flow on the way. Kimba gang winning, every single day. The FOMC coming, but we ain't scared. Saddle in the back, unprepared. We juicing hard, no fear, we climb. Fed about the top, but we ain't wasting time. Charts lined up and the moves are clean. Kimba gang juicing, always on the scene. Who ready? Who juicing? We juicing, we juicing, we juicing. We got it money, easy trades. Kimba gang, we got it made. We made it, yeah. We made it, we made it, we made it. Kimba gang,
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
money. Money. Kimba gang's the wave stacking up that bread. Precision in the air, Fibonacci in my head. Latucci in the air, Bugatti's out the gate. Grind till we shine, Kimba gang is great. Kimba gang, how you feeling? Kimba gang, can you feel me? Focus on the grind, can lose the vision. Can't predict your future, but we can anticipate the mission. Stay focused, stay focused. You playing with luck, we sticking to the code. Kimba gang's precision, watch the profits explode. Calculating steps, Fibonacci's our guide. Keys of the market, yeah, we don't never hide. Trading clean, moving like a lion's pride. Golden ratio is fine, that's where the money resides. Stacking wings, daily, never guess somewhere.
No, I'm just chewing Coke Zero. But you know I'm loving the juice. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know if you guys want to hear me chew. Juicy juice! I'll keep the mic on. Some of y'all have been like, yo, it's hella annoying when you're chewing into the mic.
Stay in the zone, stay in control. Money in the pocket.
Let's go! Do you believe? Do you believe? Oh yeah! Oh my god, come on, please. 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 Oh! Oh! Math! It's gotta be DESNet! It's gotta be Desnet. Ow!
Never losing our way. Precision in the numbers every single day. Kimber Gang, how you feel?
Mega juice. Mega juice, mega juice, mega juice. Come on, 10 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Do you believe? Do you chat? Come on, man. Hero? 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 Yo, come on, man. Hey, everybody wake the fuck up. Come on. Hero? Man, this man. Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang. Do you believe? Come on. Kachoya. Let me get a Kachoya. Give me my money. Give me my money. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna start the giveaway here pretty soon as well. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation KCEX. What do you guys think about all this prep work that we did in the first thing in the morning? Regardless of if you took a trade or not, did it help you to not get got? You know? And I think we did a pretty good job of identifying levels. I think we did a pretty good job of identifying, hey, look, bulls have to hold this. Hey, look, bears have to break this. No real surprise here, whether it grabs the single print. The VWAP is coming up as well. We had a box for that. Bearish retests are always better than just nuking straight through. Value area low coming up and the poor low coming up. And then we even, talked a little bit about how it could rotate down to value area low, crab around, fuck around, maybe even like a really big bing bong ding dong like this. But this takes all night. So like towards the end, it goes like this. Hella people, bottom shorters get trapped, thinking we're gonna clean that. Come back again. And then FOMC, rate cuts are announced. Oh wait, I thought rate cuts are bullish. What the fuck is this? All right, I'm going short. Manipulation. This fucking piece of shit. I'm getting out of crypto, going back to fucking trading silver. Got him. What do you mean? Why is Bitcoin dumping? I thought rate cuts were bullish. What the fuck? No surprises. Let's go. Do you believe? Hero, do you believe? Let's go, come on!
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real, or just the way we feel?
All right, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on RTH. Here we go.
The trend lines keep inflating, but after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in loans after market open?
Do you believe?
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
2 minutes left.
I believe if you
2 minutes to hit value area low. Oh shit, let's go. Do you believe? Mega juice every single day, goddammit. I got choice.
Who's truest?
Do I have everybody's blessing for the Latuche? Did I earn my Latuche? Green positions, green P&L, green trades, green Bugatti.
FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull-bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe? Do you believe?
Math is math.
If you believe,
Math is math.
then I believe.
Math is math.
Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a
Come on, Lions.
Will we ride the highs or fade?
Come on, Lions.
Do you believe in lane stars? After market open. Do you believe in short
Do you believe?
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's juicing?
Got joy. I got joy. I got joy. I got joy. Let's go. Hey, there it is. Ding, 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 ding. We don't have a ding, 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 right? No, fuck that. We got that. U.S. market closed, chat. We survived another day. Give yourselves a round of applause. Give yourselves a round of applause. Hey, good shit. Good shit. We survived another day, you guys. You should be proud of that, regardless of what happened economically today. Be proud. All right. Any questions? We're gonna start the giveaway now because I'm gonna wrap it up and get on out of here. And obviously we've gone over so many hypotheticals and levels of interest, obviously. So it's market closed, so all the stuff like RTH, value area low, settlement, all that shit from RTH is now kind of invalid. You could even like move around the RTH settlement if you wanted right now. But that being said, we talked about a bearish retest of settlement. It might not be pixel perfect. You might be more of a how much time do we spend above or below. Obviously, this is not a swing fail. So you're going to have to be a little bit cautious if you were somebody that was looking to long settlement, but that doesn't look that great right now. All right. But you know what my sort of bias is, what kind of things would make me a little bit more bullish, what things would make me a little bit more bearish. I'm still excited to see, poor lows get swept. Obviously, don't get too caught up in everything, thinking that everything's going to happen tonight. This could go back up towards... this could do a bearish retest of value area high again, or VWAP. VWAP is still all the way up there. Quick move down, quick move up, quick move up, quick move down. So identify levels, try to do your best. The most important thing is to just accept the idea or the concept that we're not here to predict the future. You don't have to be predicting the perfect long or the perfect short to consider yourself a good trader. All that we care about and we hold each other accountable for is to make sure that you put your stop loss and profit when you can, so you never let a green trade turn red, that you're patient and you wait for edge, and you let the data decide what to do, not what you want, not what you think. All right? To be honest with you, every time, this is not the first time that we've been in a short, right, chat? And every fucking time that I try to figure out what my P&L would be if we actually clean those poor lows, the market makers go and pump it higher. So I'm not going to do that this time. I've been shaving appropriately. And, I see VWAP down there. I see single print. We got the value area low. I'm going to go with time spent above and below. I'm going to try to do this while I play a little bit of War ZZ, do a little bit of packing, and do some upgrades for you guys to wrap up the rest of the surprises that I have. All right. In terms of different stuff that I'm going to be streaming on the YouTube channel. Okay. Any last minute questions? We're going to start the giveaway in a couple minutes here. All right, everybody good to go? Exclamation KCEX, exclamation giveaway. All right. Yoji Yamamoto says, I closed my whole position. Okay, if that was your plan, but if you emotionally reacted, then that would kind of be the opposite of what we want to do. But as long as your plan was to close everything as settlement, that's awesome. I love the discipline. I love the commitment, and you might be, juicing. All right. Do I use any sort of terminal? No, I do not. How do you mark your T-val? It's the previous session RTH, value area high and value area low. Yeah. So it'll be a little bit different, but it'll look something like this tomorrow. Okay. And where the fuck is settlement? Is this locked? Oh. It's not exact, but something like this. For tomorrow. It'll change a little bit with post aftermarket data. I think they'd include but something like that, brother. Okay. Yeah, but that kind of fucks me up because, you know, we technically should be looking at the previous one for the bearish retest for right now. Okay, so I don't really like to move it too early, but it'll look something like that. Oh, it's okay. I can't undo it. Oh, is it this one maybe? No. At least I have the old settlement, right? That's okay. That's good enough. Yeah, we're going to nerd out on that hard, brother. All right. Pumper Dave says, alts are dead. Yes, I'm half joking, but I'm also half serious. Comments like that is what makes me want to go long, though, on alts. You understand, though, right? So assuming that, I mean, I'm front-running, talking about front-running, I'm front-running that Jerome Powell is going to include quantitative easing, right? But, you know, because if we don't get ooh, Juicy Maguchi, come on. Come on. What do you think about all this? Yeah. Where was the value area low from before? Whatever, fuck it. I don't need it. It's gonna go to the support low, fuck it. All right, we're gonna start the giveaway here pretty soon. Exclamation KCA, Lion Cubs. Pay attention to how the giveaways work because we're gonna do them every day this week. How's that, okay? 99805. All right, cool. I just need it like roughly, you know. It ain't that serious, you know. It's just good to have like it marked out. But VWAP, you know, single print, you know, Kachoi Shibaya, you know. Fireworker says, wait, did the giveaway happen? Yes. You might as well leave. We just finished. Kachoi. Fireworker says, no, I'm not leaving. Okay. Kobo says, explanation settlement. Previous day, regular trading hour close. Okay? I challenge you to type in, what is settlement on CME into Google. I double dare you. Okay, you guys good? I think we're going to start pretty soon here. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation KCEX. All right, real quick. Let me give away a real quick. 5,000. Oops. Center. Ladies and gentlemen, I had a blast today. How many of you guys have been here since the beginning of the show, the stream? On a scale of 0 to 10, regardless of if you scalp long to scalp short, you know, in a general sense, what did you guys think overall of the preparation of the levels, the anticipation of the pivot points? And like, do you see how like there's really no right or wrong on taking a long or short? As long as you guys stopped out, break even, did the right thing, walked away with a break even, like that's juice, you know? And it's gonna be an even more savage, merciless day tomorrow. So you really gotta just, you know, protect your ass and, You know, just do your best. And, you know, and sometimes the longers get the day, sometimes shorters get the day. Nobody knows what's going to happen. So it really just a matter of, even if you're wrong, it's not like a big deal, you know? And if you're right and you get lucky and you don't get stopped out and all that good stuff, then it's a juicer. So, but you got to assume that, you know, as retail traders, even if we have all the edge in the world, most likely we're going to get round tripped or stopped out. If that's not acceptable to you, then you need to start shaving behind 382 or apply other mathematical sort of protocols that safeguard your profits from, you know, diminishing or completely dissolving, you know? So, but overall, like the strategy really doesn't matter. Some of you guys use EMA. Some of you guys love to use clouds and bands and, you know, whatever, but things like settlement or things like concepts like, oh, that's a bad high, or understanding what a swing fail. I mean, some of you guys are lion cubs and you saw for the first time what a swing fail pattern is and the mathematical definition of the invalidation of a swing fail and how that played out. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Some of you guys got to piece together, shout out Paul Wall, and Slim Thug, the synergistic elements of understanding, okay, those are single prints, but if we don't grab all of them, and the more that we leave, the bearish it is, thus that is a little bit of extra percentage probability to indeed maybe market smash that short, you know, or at least get in for a tiny little bit. So, Boost Boy says, I am juicing, love you, legend. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. But let's just see what happens. Everybody should be shaving. Everybody should be TPing a little bit, whether you're long or short. Everybody should be thinking about worst case scenario. Everybody should have levels to the downside and to the upside. All right. All right, let's see if... You guys ready for the giveaway? You guys ready for the giveaway? And Lion Cubs, just pay attention to kind of like how it works. And so even if you fuck up today or whatever, you'll be ready for tomorrow.
You know, one thing my trainer
all right, so the giveaway bot is going to tell you guys the keyword that you need to type into chat. So all you need to do is just type it in once. You don't need to type it a million times. It does not change your odds of winning. All right, but see what the giveaway bot says is the keyword, and then just type it in. It'll be exclamation something. And obviously everybody is going to fucking be typing the same thing, so it shouldn't be too difficult. You're also going to see your name on the screen, all right? All right, there we go. First keyword, exclamation vala vala. So you're typing exclamation vala vala. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up, Lions. Exclamation vala vala. Let's go. Let's go! Everybody type exclamation vala vala. Everyone!
Crew never retreat. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Let's go! Come on!
Nobody better than we.
Exclamation vala vala. Here we go. Real quick giveaway. Every day we're gonna be doing this. If you guys are down. Let's go!
Tell a friend,
squeeze them.
Net boys chat, but they ain't no threat. Zap took a shot and he living with regret. PSG snipers, no time to relax.
Exclamation vala vala. Are you ready, Lions? Are you ready, Lions? Exclamation vala vala. Take it. We got it, man. Let's go.
Let the baseline scream.
Juice! Exclamation vala vala, let's go!
Let the baseline scream. Mark take a shift, but we stay with the plan. All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter. Who juicing? Kimber gang and Patrick.
Kimber gang!
Bad from the start. We lead the game. Kimber Gang Global.
Exclamation Vala Vala.
Lost tight, TP hitting insane.
Hey, there it is.
Flame.
First group to win. Stop the music. Hey, congratulations to Pino, Sammy, Angel of Death, Gabrielle, Dr. SN2, Joker, Alcoin Poppy, No Mama's Way, Mr. Lucas, Laughing Grass. Let's go. Come on, Alcoin Poppy. Hey, plátanos, cabrón. No, plátanos, papi. Merengue. Mangu. Let's go, next one. Exclamation Heart of a Lion. Don't type it if you don't mean it. Exclamation Heart of a Lion. Exclamation Heart of a Lion. Don't type it if you don't mean it. Let's go.
Session markets never sleep. Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber Gang worldwide.
Exclamation Heart of a Lion. Let's go.
Who juicing? We juicing. Every session bang. Kimber Gang forever. Let the baseline bang. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Let's go. Exclamation Heart of a Lion. Let's go. Exclamation Heart of a Lion. Let's go. Everybody head on over to the best bar in Lithuania.
My baby wants a Bugatti. She been asking me for so long. Crypto wallet stacking while I'm grinding all night long. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I'm out here making plays. I can't worry about these charts. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping in the club, don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Lithuania on Lick Street. Kimber Gang at the bar getting tipsy. We do it, man. Kimber Gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber Gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Anymore. I'm gonna make sure that everybody wins at least once on every single exchange, right? That means though that there's a little bit of prioritizing some of the older lions, right? Yeah, but let's go. Should we keep it going? All right, next one. Exclamation never give up. Don't type it if you don't mean it. Bad luck. Come on, gotta mean it. You have 3 minutes to enter, so just close your eyes. Don't type it in right away. Think about the last couple of days, the last couple weeks, the last couple months. Your trades, your setups, the preparation, the patience. And when you're ready to, exclamation never give up. Let's go. Type it when you mean it. Let's go. Exclamation never give up. Let's go.
Late nights on the charts, what's the play now? Flipping conflicts, letting fate take away now.
Let's go. Levels. We got levels identified. No surprises, Lions.
When I hit my mark, I've been running through these trades like a marathon. See the juice, now they follow what I'm standing on. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, it's a different tone. What's the move? Gotta flex when the bag's grown. Pull up late, yeah, the city lights flashing. Never crashing, profit steady stacking. We don't talk, we just show them what the game is. Made it out, now we flexing on the same biz. Got the juice, I'm never running out. What's the move? That's what they asking now. Running plays, no stopping, we don't doubt. Yeah, the team gon' eat, and we cashing out. What's the move?
true, feeling smooth. I'm just doing what I do in my lane, and I'm never out of view. What's the move? Yeah, I'm coming right through. Keep my head low, I'm moving like a sniper. Focus vision, got my eyes up on the prize, bruh. Seen the fake ones try to mimic how I ride, but they lack the hustle, they ain't really down to grind. Got the squad in the cut, we just vibing out. See the wins stack up, what's the cry about? From the late nights grinding to the morning sun. Ain't no testing it, man, the real work's just begun.
Let the numbers talk, I ain't gotta prove. I just keep it moving, watch the way I groove. Steady like the 808s, keep it locked in. Every play's a hit, yeah, I'm running up a profit from the golden pocket.
What's the move? Keep it real, keep it true, feeling smooth.
Let's go! Hey, congratulations to Dominique, Unlimited, Sam's 33, Dr. Profingo Dingleberry, Zazy, Jeremy Nagstone, Firewalker, there you go. Stop Profito, stops taking. Hey, that's hey, y'all, that group needs to juice. Hey, Firewalker, you need to juice off of that, my boy. I know you got it. Are you ready to juice off of that? Take that hundo and turn it into at least 2,000 for me, okay? FOMC juice. All right, free trade on me, all right? Firewalker says, bro, I stood up and I'm shuffling. Let's go, let's go. Hey, you gotta relax. The real juice is tomorrow, all right? But congratulations, cheers to many more. All right, cheers to many more. Let's go. I think that's 4,000 right there. So let's see if there's one more. Another 1,000 that we can. But Lion Cubs, you see how easy it is? Here we go. Exclamation, I can do this. Exclamation, I can do this. Same thing as before. Close your, you don't have to knee-jerk type it in right away. You know, take your time, close your eyes. Even if it is stupid, even if you don't believe in things like manifestation or visualization or just any sort of like mental hacks, even if you don't believe, even if you think this is complete stupid and ass, it doesn't hurt to try, right? Exclamation, I can do this. Don't type it until you believe it. You gotta, you know, take the full 3 minutes if you have to, but don't type it if you don't mean it. Let's go. Ka-choy! Ka-choy! This is the last one. Easy enough though, right, Lions? Easy enough. Lion Cubs, easy, right? All you have to do is go to the dashboard, sign up, put your UIDs. And then if you win, then it's automatically gonna send it to that UID. All right, it can take, depending on the exchange, it can take a couple of hours. Or, you know, if it's like Blowfin or something crazy, it's, you know, like 30 minutes, but hopefully you guys have it before you guys should have it before the stream tomorrow, which would be dope, right? So, exclamation, I can do this. Let's go. Let's go. I believe in you guys. Don't let me believe in you more than you believe in yourself now. Come on. Exclamation, I can do this. Last one. We'll do another giveaway tomorrow. All right. Exclamation, I can do this. Yeah. Let's go. Happy Tuesday, y'all. FOMC Wednesday tomorrow. Lock in. Cheers. Let's go. Letuche. All right. Congratulations to Avakami, Wezel, Morpheus, X Goofy, Talibanak, KNL, J Becker, Wang Sajang. Congratulations to you guys. Let's go. That's a good group too. That's a good group too right there. Wezel. Hey, Wezel, come on, man. Come on, don't be wowing. I know you got it in you to juice. No surprises. Let's get them. Wezel, you ready? Let's go. Free trade on me. I know for some of you guys, $100 isn't much. For some of you guys, it's a lot. But, you know, take it seriously regardless. It's just good practice. So, I'll do more tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. So no worries. All right. No worries. My pleasure. My pleasure. All right. Well, you guys have 2 minutes left on this 30-minute candle close. It'll be the first 30-minute with the whole body and the close below the settlement. All right. I feel like we've talked about the idea of a bearish retest off of settlement. So, you know, if you're a bear, then that's what you want. But you don't want like, you know, a structure shift, meaning like a failed auction. If you're bullish, I think time spent above settlement is better than a bullish retest for strength. But this doesn't look that great. I mean, from a bing bong ding dong perspective, if you're bearish, you should always be tolerant of a VWAP retest. If your entry is below, then you just have to focus on maximizing profits and then setting alerts and maybe getting back in. Without seeing Macaulay Culkin hour when CME is paused, I think this is bearish. So I'm now really excited about potentially longing 97,650, the swing fail of that, and or longing, I don't know, like 94, 92. Maybe I think 94 is the last area. What do you guys think? Is 94, for me, 94 is maybe the last area that starts with a 9 that I would think about longing. I think 92 is just too close to the range low. So I could see like trying that 96.5 to 97 zone for sure, and especially if it's just gonna clean the poor lows and get on with it. Then I think structurally from an SFP standpoint, that's easy juice. We saw an SFP today, so everybody should be thinking about, you know, like what tolerance they would have to market short or long, or maybe this is the one that they want to get into. So they don't necessarily need to get into a long here, but they know that, you know, they might be looking for like a golden pocket retest or a trident or something like that. Oh, we had 9 winners on round 5. Okay, so we'll adjust for that tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Let me read all of the winners' names out loud one more time, just for record purposes. File, import, upload. Okay, let me see here. Congratulations to Sammy, Angel of Death, Pino, Gabrielle 116, Dr. SN2, Joker 2951, Alcoin Poppy, No Mama's Way, Mr. Lucas 786, Laughing Grass, Doing You, Xkeds, aka Reptalian, Zamil, FOMO Seb 84, Eye of the Shire, Lions Don't Play, Beer Market 618, Al MYC 123, Moosey Lick, Killjoy, Kozak, Don Zeth, Bergix, Freestyle JT, Shamas, 7 Romax, McLovin, Dead Claws, Sunny Hills, Yoji Yamamoto, Dominique, Unlimited, Sebs 33, Dr. Professor Dingleberry, Zazy, Jeremy Nagston, Stops Taken, Stop Profito, Firewalker, Sliced Bread 000, Avakami, Wezel, Morpheus V3, X Goofy, Porter Bjornson, Talibanak 18, KNL 8000, J Becker BN, and Wangs Sajang. All right. So let me send this over to them.
Yes, science, bitch.
All right, so hopefully you guys have it before the stream starts tomorrow. All right, can we show some love to Swap Beezy and Cage for helping out? Bugatti. And in 28 minutes, you guys are going to have Macaulay Culkin. What is Macaulay Culkin hour? It's when CME futures, S&P futures, NASDAQ futures are paused. Okay. And so, Yeah, lots of stuff can happen. The most important thing to pay attention to being that you're going to have a CME gap if the derivatives pump or dump while CME is paused. So hegemonia shadow. All right, well we'll wind it down, but real quick, round of applause, me to you. It showed up, for market open and. Got to see U.S. market together. We got to identify levels together. Hopefully there was some value where maybe it helped you from not losing money unnecessarily, or maybe it helped you make money. But the real juice, the real profit, I think the longer that you're in this game that you understand is the price action. So you can add this whole movement, whether it's the SFP, whether it's the invalidation of why the math says the swing fail, swing high, the golden pocket. If it really is a swing fail, it's not going to lose the golden pocket. How cool is that to see? And you're going to see this hundreds and thousands of times, and you're going to see that maybe 80% of the time it's like a definitive thing that can guide you on whether you want to stop or close or open or whatever. I think even stuff like this, conceptually speaking, like if it makes a lower low, that bearish retest is confirmed, right? We've got the value low right there. And here's the thing, like that is not as prevalent now because of RTH time has passed. And so this is starting to look really good, right? And remember, it's FOMC tomorrow, so please don't get got. I rather me personally miss a trade than get got. And I guess it takes, a bunch of times to get got to have that sentiment. But Lion Cubs, I'm telling you, it's better to just get left behind at the train station. So even though that swing fail and that long, between 96 and 97 looks really good, we know better than to just put blind limits in. Like bottom shorters trapped would be so fucking awesome, right? An immense amount of longs getting stopped out, that would be Gucci, right? If you have... EXO, I think it would be good to just kind of zoom out and like here. This is 30 million volume-based candles. So here, let me zoom out even further out. That there's all of these CVD hidden bold divs, So I don't think you have to be afraid of taking longs. But just don't do anything blind, You guys have been here long enough to know what it is. Juice! Pretty cool day today. I mean, every day is fucking cool, but I think it was another one for the books. Holy shit. Math, prep work. What a coincidence that it always ends up being somewhat of a juicy day. Like, I might get left behind, but y'all might juice. I might get left behind the trade station. I might not take the trade. I might be waiting for confirmation. I might fuck it up. I might get round trip, but you guys might juice. But how coincidental is it that the really juicy days line up with the best prepared days? And just identifying really good levels and being anticipatory of the price action and the movement. And then really just trusting the math. Not like closing out the short because you feel like it's pumping really, really high. It's just going to the golden pocket. It happens all the time. If it really is bullish, that shit's going to get turned into support. It's going to penetrate. It's going to, do a bullish retest. And that's, if it does that, then I'm, you know what I mean? Like that's how we came up with this whole like concept of, if we start to build value, remember when the point of control was up here and now like this is shifting. So this is bearish, obviously. Should I kick it for another 23 minutes? You guys want to hang out for another 23 minutes to see where Macaulay starts at? Or see if it bounces at VWAP? The thing is though, you guys don't really need me. You guys have your levels, and if you know how to look at stuff from a bullish or bearish perspective, I think you've got a pretty good fighting chance. So I'm just a random dude on the internet. You got to at the end of the day, like feel good about what you see and what you believe and what your conviction is. So, all right, I'll kick it for another 23 minutes. We'll see the hourly candle close together, but mega juice. God damn, boy. And we got lucky, sometimes the math plays out, sometimes it doesn't, and that's just part of the game. So we'll take it, right? We'll take the days that it does the mathematically correct thing or the higher probable, you know, because sometimes it does the complete opposite and we look like a bunch of complete idiots. So we'll take the days that make us look like geniuses, right?
Not enough Latushi.
All right. Well, nice little day. We're prepared, so no surprises. Here it is. Pixel perfect VWAP. It's just pausing real quick just to kind of decide what it wants to do. How crazy is that? Kachoi Shibaya. Pixel. Okay, but no surprises, right, Lions? Level was already identified. If it does like a crazy like green candle, for example, you don't get got. The only thing that would still validate that would be a higher high. So you have to wait for, like, at this point, if you're not gonna pixel fuck blind limit the VWAP, then the next long is right there. Your invalidation is there anyway. So if it pops, I mean, I'm ready. You know, the bulls just have to show me. But this looks really good now, doesn't it? And don't forget about all these other gaps that we just marked. And, you know, we did that for a reason. If this is not a swing fail, I'll see you in the gap. Gap fail, but not mine. Fucking VWAP, though, right? Yeah, what a dope day. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, and I'm excited to start the 100K to 1 mil challenge with you guys because, like, for example, we probably could have done like a 1 or 2 Bitcoin short, like low leverage, 5x most, 7x at the most probably. But we're gonna, like, when I start doing the scalping thing live or whatever, instead of what do we call it? Oh yeah, Testnet Tuesdays, the live scalping. You know, so we might have been in a 2 Bitcoin short on this thing, for example, right? And I'm not going to do it yet, but it might be like a 96.5 long or, you know, 94.4 long for like 4 Bitcoin, you know. But we're going to start, we topped it off. I just need to know exactly what link I'm supposed to share for the copy trading. And then, yeah, we'll get it popping. So you guys excited? Okay, Joy. It looks like a little gray, right? That little area. It's kind of bugging me. I thought it looked pitch black and it blended in better, but it's kind of gray. I think it's because it's compressed. That's gonna bug the shit out of me all night. Alcoin Poppy, congratulations on the giveaway, brother. You excited for tomorrow? We've had a couple of these. Sir. Yeah, I'll be here early pre-market, so. All right, any last minute questions? Any last minute questions that you guys want to talk about? I think for the most part, you guys are ready to go, man. You guys are ready to go, man. Yeah, that's it to kind of guide you. Obviously, you guys saw where the T-Val and T-Va might end up being tomorrow. You guys saw where the settlement will most likely end up near. So, Reptilian says, is settlement still a valid level outside of RTH? I was just explaining that, Reptilian. Earlier, I showed how you can adjust to anticipate tomorrow's. So you could already move your settlement. I moved them earlier, but I moved them back so I can see the retest. No, in general, brother, since RTH has passed, RTH levels from the previous day are kind of invalid. The thing that makes this settlement, or maybe any level, relevant and why I don't want to change it is because look where the point of control is. And I want to see the point of control. Did you notice that the point of control was like up here? And then it went to here, and then it went to here, and then now it's here. Imagine if it moves to here. So I want to keep it, but to answer your question, no. And we already looked at and anticipated where it could be. So what you want to do is you want to go to RTH, close, and like it would be like this. That's your RTH for tomorrow. And you could do that right now if you want. I don't really like to do it until the next day. That's just me, I guess. Or until the daily candle like officially changes on UTC. All right. You Gucci? Let's go, Real Crisis. How was your day today? Justa, how was your day today? Nacho, how was your day today? Much love to Argentina, by the way. Argentina, let's go. Argentina. All right, Macaulay Culkin in 16 minutes. What a day. What a day, huh? Akachoy. Cytilix, let's go. Cake Shower, let's go. Archon, let's go. Roth Boss, let's go. No mames way. Hey, congratulations on winning today, brother. You excited for tomorrow? Ooh, yeah. Oh my God, this is mega fucking juice. No fucking way. Please, please. Por favor, signora. Grazie, signora. Man, all this juice turning me Italian. I got you. Let's go. It ain't nothing to a boss. Another one.
Juicing up, juicing up. We don't play, we just win money, math, and letters. Yeah, Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Let us on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins, yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Let us in my head, yeah, we toast to the grind. Juicing up the life, yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Let us in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prepped up, no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we playing the seed. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every loss, yeah, we know what it's worth. Let us in my hand, yeah, we toast to the climb. Juicing up the life, yeah, we living divine. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack.
13 minutes, y'all.
Yeah, we never look back. We don't play, we just win. Juicing up. Let's get it.
Yeah. Let's go. Happy Tuesday, y'all.
Came up from the dirt, yeah, we planted seeds. Now we counting green while smoking greens. Never thought I'd see these heights. Now the view's insane. It's all love for my people, Kimber gang. From ramen noodles to the finest steaks. Used to split a 20, now we split estates. Big move. Kimber gang held me down when the streets got cold. Now the drip too clean and my wallet don't close. Math levels hitting like it's calculus. Money on my mind, yeah, we're stacking up. They used to laugh, now they tryna get close. But I only break bread with the ones I know. Now we juicing and the whole gang winning. Stacking up dubs, yeah, what a wonderful feeling. Starting with a vision, now we live in the dream. Kimber gang worldwide, yeah, we run the scene. Yeah, we run the scene. Now we juicing, yeah, the whole gang winning. Stacking up dubs, yeah, what a wonderful feeling.
Hey, stop the music. Careface says, I don't believe that you are in a trade. That's okay. I'm not in a trade. Right, chat? I'm not. There's nothing to see here. You can just move along. Go back to CK stream. Yep. Chat, that's your competition. You understand? That is your competition, chat. Okay? If you can't beat that guy, I don't know what you're doing. You understand, chat? 100%, I'm not in a trade. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. Move along. There's no value here whatsoever. You're a better trade than I am, sir. Okay? There's nothing that you can learn from here. You will gain nothing from watching me. You should just leave. Okay? And I'm going to tell you right now, brother, from the bottom of my heart, you are a better trader than I am. Okay? I concede to you, sir. All right? You are the champion of Lithuania, sir. All right, Careface? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Alrighty? I'm not in a trade. I'm not in a trade. Okay? Careface? Chat, that's who you're competing against. Easy money. You see what I'm saying? Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. We're just making shit up. And we're just lettucing up. We're just making shit up, chat.
Chant my name, but the crown ain't mine, it's the Kimber gang. We turn dreams to numbers to power. Juicing every moment, now we up by the hour. From late nights counting pennies, now we counting profits.
Let's go!
Every move precise, all we make is
Let's
deposits.
go!
The gang built this, brick by brick.
Come on, man!
That's the trick.
Oh my God! Come on! Come on!
Now we live in a dream.
Katrina!
Yeah, we run the city. Yeah, we run the city. The whole game winning. Stacking up dubs, yeah, what a wonderful feeling. Started with a vision, now we live in a dream.
Let's go!
Yeah, we run the city.
Let's go!
The ones who believe when the world said no.
Let's go! Where are we going? Why does he keep screaming, let's go? Where are we going? Testnet hope.
Yeah, the juice is sweet, but the grind was sweeter.
Who juicing? He ain't juicing. Who juicing? Gotcha. 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 Shibaya. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Gotcha, Shibaya. Hey, Coke Zero just gifted 25 subs. All right, Coke Zero, because you gifted 25 subs, I'll stay an extra 15 minutes. Okay, because every 100 gifted is an hour for the mods. So for the 25 gifted subs, I will stay an extra 15 minutes into Macaulay Culkin. It's only fair, yeah? Everybody show love to Coke Zero. I'll stay an extra 15 minutes into Macaulay Culkin, because we might have to TP some of this fake testnet positions, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. All right, but relax, relax. If you don't think I'm in a position I'm not in, relax, everybody. Bugatti juice. I feel like I've been trying to narrate everything, so even if you couldn't get into a short from there, you had so many opportunities. I mean, I explained it in English and in Japanese and in Korean that the last place where you could take a short. Where's that Asian dude? I explained it in Asianese that this is the last place where you could short. I don't know if some of you guys understood what the fuck I was saying, but I'm doing this not in just one language. I'm doing it in multiple languages. Okay, let's go. Hey, somebody just gifted 10 subs. Let's go. All right, that means that I'm gonna an extra 5 minutes. So I'll stick around for an extra 20 minutes. Let's go, whoever that was. Did Careface get banned? Somebody unban his ass. It's gonna be tested! We got love for everybody, man! Ladies and gentlemen, one of the things that we talk about is not getting got. You're not gonna get me. Come on! All right. There's no scenario, there's no alternate realities. Understanding there's infinite possibilities, okay? There's no alternate reality where I'm excited about validation from random people. So maybe for you, you know, but yeah, I feel like you just have to watch. For me, logically speaking, if you are listening to me and watching the last couple of days and all of today, and that your conclusion is, I'm not in a short. I would be worried for you if you're actually reading data correctly just from your trading perspective. I feel like it's just self-prophesizing because that means that you're not reading the data correctly when you're trading and you're probably losing. And so you're in like this cycle, brutal cycle of having to kind of be insecure, but I'm trying my goddamn best to narrate this from start to finish, market open to market close. And it's not really about what I think is going to happen. It's about things like identifying levels and then having your own protocol. For me, it's like structure. So I can see, okay, that's a bad high. Okay. And that could possibly get swept. And if it does, then that's bearish. I know things like those are single prints, and if you don't grab all of them, that's more bearish than bullish. These are not things that I'm just making up. So I'm observing, I'm anticipating, and I'm executing. And we talked about that if you wanted to short, waiting until you clean all of those overnight highs. And again, that's also pattern recognition, happens all the time. Was anticipatory and planned out too. So you probably just haven't watched enough of me, but these are things that we do over and over and over. And like I guess the biggest takeaway too is that kind of thinking, the sour grapes, you know, like if I couldn't do it, then he can't do it. If I'm not in a short, he's not in a short. It's okay if it's contained in trading, but I doubt it is. And the world's already kind of fucked up the way it is, and I need every single people capable to think in a more productive and self-improving way, and not like finding excuses or projecting or blaming, you know? So I believe in you. I think you were unbanned, so don't be shy. You know, you're not the first person to be skeptical, but I would challenge you to try and find more value than if you believe me or not. If you're gonna spend that much time watching me anyways. Alrighty? So the money you can lose and you can make back, but time is like you can't get it back. So if you're gonna spend that much time watching me, I would want you to have a little bit more value extraction or better value proposition on what you get out of it. Okay? Come on. Come on, man. I'm disappointed for you because the only way that you troll like that, the only way you get sour like that is if you're not juicing, right? Like if you were up like 6 figures like I was on testnet, then you wouldn't get those words don't come out of your mouth, right? And so, you know, I wish you were paying attention more. I mean, these are all things that happen all the time. So you don't have to trust me, brother. You know, trust the math, trust what you see. You know, many lions in here know exactly what a swing fail is because they've seen it hundreds and thousands of times. They understand that the invalidation of a swing fail is losing the golden pocket. Okay, so I've never ever gotten stopped out on a swing fail below the golden pocket or the 7-5. So why would you think? You know what I mean? Maybe you got stopped out. Even if you did, you had a golden pocket getting turned into resistance or the VWAP or the value area high as resistance. Every single time if you were going to take a value area high or that VWAP, it's the higher high of the previous structure. So if you were going to take, a value area high retest, then it's either that one or that one. If you're going to take the VWAP, it's either this one or this one. Either way, like, it really doesn't change if you believe yourself that it's bearish. Yeah, but anyways, who are we talking about? And then Mano says some clown. No, it's really more, it's because I think everybody can become a Mario or a Care Bear or whatever the guy's name was. And so it's being self-aware, objective, and understanding that you yourself could fall into that trap too. Am I right? You get wrecked and you get wrecked real hard and anybody can turn into a troll. Facts? Am I right? But yeah, it sucks that all he got out of my 7-8 hours of streaming is, I don't believe you're in a short.
Not enough Latushi.
Yeah.
You just said.
Yeah. That's all you got? And that's what you got? What the fuck? Help me! Help me! Help me, help him! But anyways, it's all good. Hey, all right, next thing that we're looking at, ladies and gentlemen, how many of y'all are thinking about taking the poor low sweep if it happens during Macaulay? Uh-oh. I'm here. Shout outs to Aki, gifted a sub. Okay, lethal hash browns, let's go. I love it. Okay. That sounds like the McDonald's hash browns that I had 3 days later, and then I had massive diarrhea. We had an anonymous gifter gift 10 subs and Coke Zero with 25 gifted subs. So let me kick it for an extra 30 minutes with you guys. Sounds good? Just in case they do some goofy shit. Hey, let's go! Okay, joy. All right, any questions? Rules Crypto says, I want Taco Bell now. Underdoor. You not his trade. I lost everything. You lying. SMP, help me. You loser. You never win. You like how I said it really fast in a panicky way, as they probably would. Mandalo. But yeah, no, it's you got to understand that nobody knows what's going to happen. And so everybody has to kind of figure out like their own protocols on what they would consider and how they would navigate the price action that happens, in the day. So yeah, it's just the quicker that you can adapt to that, the quicker that you want to focus on, making money and learning and improving and understanding this shit yourself, the better it is. But yeah, there are going to be some people that aren't built for this, that are just psychologically, intellectually, emotionally incapable. And there's going to be a lot of people like that, ladies and gentlemen. And you might not be able to beat BlackRock. You might not be able to beat Michael Saylor. You might not be able to beat politicians. You might not be able to beat, Jane Street or Citadel, okay? But I would expect you guys to be able to beat people like that. Would that be fair to say? Hello? Not saying that guy can't change or get better, or maybe we just got him at his worst, and like 99.99999% of the time, he's not like that. And we can always give the brother the benefit of the doubt, but there will be people like that. I don't expect you guys to be the best traders in the world. That's what I mean by we might not be able to beat BlackRock or politicians or Michael Saylor or institutions or algos or whatever. But if we are our best, then we should be able to beat people's worst. You know what I mean? Easily. So those are kind of like the concepts that we always talk about, and whether it's you get to see whether you get to see the TA aspect of what a swing fail and what an invalidation is, you guys got to see the emotional or the psychological or the personable aspect of trading too today as a juice, as an example. Just like how you guys got to see with your own eyes swing fail pattern, you guys got to hear when somebody breaks. So remember, it can happen to the best of us. It could be me tomorrow. You know, I might be the Care Bear tomorrow. But you know, got to prepare, got to stay focused. You know, can't lose ourselves, chat. Can't lose ourselves. Losing money, tolerable. I can help you. You lose yourself like that, I can't help you. Roger that. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, Lions. That guy was not here to type exclamation, not a hyena. That guy, if the mods look in that guy's chat history, I guarantee he has never typed exclamation, not a hyena. Let's go. All right, come on. Give me your best, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. Come on. Lock in. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to do more giveaways tomorrow. We're right, you know, by value area low. Some people are pulling fibs. You got the VWAP on the higher time frame right there. All right, we got the poor low coming up. It's Macaulay Culkin right now, so probably gonna just sit there and eat grandma's crab cakes. But I'll kick it with you guys for 23 more minutes. Lethal says, new here and new to trading crypto. Let's go. Where do I start? I just have Coinbase and I just figured out there's an advanced view. That's awesome. You got a long ways to go before I want you to like start risking actual money. But I think joining the Discord, exclamation Discord, Lethal Hash Browns. Okay, if you're talking about exchanges, why are we looking at this, by the way? If you're talking about exchanges, then exclamation tools. And in the Discord, there's a section called trading tools. Those are all nice, but I don't even want you to sign up for derivative exchanges or start trading real money. We got to get you caught up on the math. We got to get you caught up on that thang. And so give me 2-3 months before you actually put real money into the market. Sounds good, Lethal? But show up here, join the Discord. You got to understand that the real value here is in the community. There's a reason why our Discord is one of 3 crypto-related Discords that have the honor of being branded as a Discord partner. And so definitely check out. There's hundreds, if you know, minimum dozens, okay? Because what you just said today, Lethal, 4 or 5 people said yesterday. And then, you know, 4 or 5 people said the day before. Every day, there's a group of you guys that come in, and it's like the new class of, you know, January 28th. And then there's the class of January 29th. And there's the class of, every day there's new people that come in. So work together. There's people that were in the same position that you were in, and this is maybe their 2nd or 3rd or 4th or 5th or 6th month. And they can help you with what they recommend that you should first learn and do. And, you know, this is both to you from maybe that is somebody that's putting me on a pedestal versus somebody like Careface, excuse me, that like has me on the shitter. Is I'm not here to say that I'm a good trader or I'm better than somebody else or my way is right or anything like that. I'm just here to enjoy the price action, and if we can juice up a little bit, that's awesome. I'm always going to root for people that are in position, regardless of if it goes against me or not. I don't give a shit. I've been in this game long enough to understand that this is more of a me versus me. If I can just focus, not get emotionally compromised, do the right thing, put stop loss and profit, be patient, be disciplined, not get emotionally compromised, I'm proud of myself and I can live with that regardless of the daily profits, because I believe that the money's going to take care of itself. You got to have faith in this game. So I have faith that if I do the right thing, the money is going to take care of itself. And that's what drives me so passionately to do the right thing. Every trade, you've got a little voice that's greedy as fuck talking about, yo, swing for a home run, move that stop loss, don't get round tripped, don't get got, blah, 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 blah. And it's just to not give in to that bullshit and do the right thing regardless of what happens. Don't get got, be prepared, move on to the next one. Root for each other, help each other out. That's what it means to be a Kimba Lion. So, don't look to me for all of the answers. you know? Sometimes people will be like, hey man, like I took the same trade as you. Thank you so much. You're helping me juice. Sometimes that's cool, but usually that's not cool because you're the same type of person that's going to blame me when things go bad. You know, you got to understand that you cannot have success in this game if you don't know what the fuck doable. You know, because you're always going to be not necessarily competing against institutions or like algorithmic, you know, institutional hedge funds, but you're competing against other retail people that simply cannot do what you're able to do, which is the right thing. So that's it. Sometimes it just comes down to that little line right there. So, yeah. So, you know, 90% of your success is going to be how much time you spend off stream and how much nerding out and learning you do on your own. All right. But I'm here fucking goddamn, you know, the whole day. So you're more than welcome to ask. And if I don't know the answer, I'm not going to bullshit you. We'll figure it out together. We've done that many times. If you go back, I've been streaming almost every day for the last 3 years. If you go back and watch my highlights from 2 years ago, it's completely different. If you look at my shit from a year and a half ago, it's completely different. A year ago, it's completely different. 6 months ago, completely different. I take pride in that. Because I don't think you can find success if you're not constantly adapting, evolving, and getting better. So, yeah, let's do it. You know, let's get better. Let's learn. Let's improve. Most of the stuff that I try to shout out to you guys is just reminding you all what we've seen together. I don't really try to like say, hey guys, I'm gonna take a short. Like even though I may say that, you know, but I'm just, you know, kind of reminding you guys of everything that we've seen, what's possible. My main goal is no lion feels like they got us like blindsided, that something happened where we didn't talk about it or at least prepared ourselves for. And there will be scenarios where something crazy will happen, and because it's the shit that we can't prepare for is what usually fucks us anyways. So, yeah, anyways, we got 16 minutes left. I don't want to waste too much time talking about all that garbaggio, but it is a nice little moment to seize upon, you know. Long story short, TLDR, bring your best. And each and every one of us knows exactly what that means. Okay, let's go, Mandalo, NK. Is it usually more newcomers at the top? What do you mean, NK? What does that mean? What does that mean? Refu says, might try streaming, might help me nerd out a lot. Let's go, Refu. It's been an amazing blessing for me. And I've always said that if any of you guys are interested in streaming, let me know because I'm going to have co-streamers. But also, if you want to do your own thing, and I always encourage that too, we'll raid you. I'll watch you. You know, we always show love. So I feel like the crypto community gets such a bad rap, and it's such a, like from the outside looking in, it's like a little sus, it's a little shady, you know? And what better way, I mean, we always talk about anticipatory trades and levels, right? So if, for example, FOMC or Jerome Powell is bullish, then we know that we can do like altcoin longs and spot buys, and altcoin season is going to start, right? But from like the stream's perspective, you know that a bullish season is going to bring a whole bunch of new retail eyeballs and audiences. And so in anticipation of that, why not get into longs on the stream, aka, you know, doing new little thangs. Yo, let's go, boy. You know, preparing, right? Yeah. Lethal says, where can I do some paper trading? Any derivative exchange is going to have demo trading. You could even do it on TradingView, I believe. Yup. Yeah, if you want to, what you can do, Lethal Hash Brown, is since we're going to be doing giveaways all week, you can type !giveaway. And basically what it is you go sign up at the dashboard, app.kimba.tv. All right. And sign up using the referral links and put your UID in there. You don't have to make a deposit. You don't have to do the KYC, okay? And you don't have to do a trade. Just sign up, put your UID in the dashboard, and that's it. And you can at least be eligible for giveaways and also get giveaways. Eligible for the giveaway, and you can do the demo trading on all of the different accounts on the exchanges. Sounds good. Single print, grab. So if this continues, this is going to have a gap to the upside, meaning it'll be below. So this is where 101.205. So we're gonna open right here, right now. As of right now, if the market's open right now, it's gonna have a gap like that. So that's why Macaulay is so importante. Moses says demo account on exchanges are good to learn about fees and leverage. 100%. Let's go. Deikiku says I will contact you via DM regarding streaming in coming weeks. Yeah, we're gonna actually host a competition, Deikiku. So Refu, Deikiku, get your OBSs set up. You know, get your overlays set up. All right, and maybe you want to participate in the who wants to be the next big crypto streamer trading or streaming competition. Yeah, and we'll watch and people can vote. And if you want to participate, you can. If you don't, you don't have to. Yeah, but it's awesome. It's awesome. 12 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Stop him. Okay. I don't think we're worried about if it's illegal, you know? I think class is out the door at this point. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, like you're right though. He's probably not allowed to talk about it, and that ensures I don't know. I mean, I would have liked this Trident opportunity to have come after it made a higher high. I really prefer Tridents to happen as an anchor for the first higher low of the structure change. Does that make sense? So I would have preferred this, you know, no matter how small. That kind of sucks. I don't know. Maybe this is a 3 drives and like there's like a mini like it's this is 4 hour, right? So maybe on the 4 hour there's like a 3 drives, and then like if you zoom in on the 4 hour, like the bottom of it, on the 5 minute or 15, maybe there is like a, you know, and you're gonna see something like this where this is higher. You know, who knows? But it looks unless he's gonna shill it, I don't know what he like how you're gonna any shitcoin. It doesn't matter if it's his or somebody else's. I don't know how a shitcoin is going to survive without shilling. So Halle Gon says, can you do a quick look into ETH? Sure. I would first always look at ETH BTC. So here's ETH BTC. ETH BTC does not look bullish, so I would still stay away from an ETH long. From an ETH USDT perspective, I think it's a long, for the long that I want, it's going to start below 3,000. Okay, so maybe like 28, 29, but really like that, you know, naked point of control value area high would be pretty nice, I think. Yeah, so 26, 25. What? No, that's fucked up. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm done for if that happens. ADA? Yeah, it's still got a little bit more down. So maybe like 0.8, 0.7, anything in this range, 0.8 now maybe. Yeah, what do you think? Why don't you guys are probably looking at this shit more than I am, to be honest. I should be asking y'all what you guys are doing about altcoins. I don't really look at altcoins that much. I mean, in terms of anticipation and higher time frame, sure. But yeah, like I don't even know where Bitcoin is going to bounce. So I'm going to start with this first and like really make sure. I don't even, because look, like all that shit about 80 cents or whatever on ADA, for example, that's completely useless if it doesn't swing, fail here. If Bitcoin's going all the way down to like 82, then we've got plenty of time. I think we just take it low by low. I don't even know, like, if it's going to bounce that value area low and then rotate to value area high and then, like, you know, change structure, then yeah, we should probably get into some altcoin longs if you aren't in one already. But if we don't get a swing fail on the poor low down there, and if Bitcoin's going to go even lower, like some 88, 85, then yeah. Donna says, can you take a look at Tau? Yeah, Tau is kind of same thing. Wow, they really don't want me to help you with Tau. For me, I think this is like this is a good trident. This is good. This is good. This is like the level that you want to hold. So it's kind of like Bitcoin. You would allow the cleaning of all that liquidity maybe down there, but you really want to hold on to that 430 level. Yeah. But this is the difference between, say, a Trump trident, because this is on the 4 hour. Look, this is 4 hour, where this has not breached. This is 4 hour for Tau, where it has breached. And the trident happened. So this is a good trident. And again, Careface, I'm not making this shit up. This is just by the book, okay? Don't get mad at me. What the fuck is he making? He's making shit up again or what, chat? But yeah, this is the difference between a good trident and a bad, by the book and what we've seen together, okay? Okay, joy. All right, 2 minutes on 30-minute candle close. How you guys doing? I'm about to dip set. Not because, I'm tired of you guys, but because the market makers are paying me to leave when they're about to dump. I'm just kidding.
Not enough Latushi.
Wait. Say this. Wait, what the fuck did he just say? I'm gonna continue to work on a couple things. So just like how I said yesterday, I didn't need to, but I might start the stream again, disconnect, restart, etc. Do you guys have any questions? Do you guys have the CME levels at least? Shout outs to the people that were here and saw me like move it to where it might be tomorrow and where settlement might be tomorrow. It's not exact. It'll change just a little bit. So you can maybe have some anticipatory shit going on. Shout outs to people pulling fibs and anchored VWAPs. Shout outs to people being patient and waiting until if there's an ETH gap or not. Yeah. Grizzly, you good? Isagi says, I bet Careface is Korean. No. You know what? I've had plenty of people start off like that. And then, like DM me on the side and be like, dude, I got wrecked. I'm sorry. You're right. I didn't watch any of the stream. And more often than not, they find, I don't want to say salvation, but they just kind of wake up from the trap that they were in, you know? The most important thing is not whether they believe me or not. In fact, that is a ridiculous thing to even put in your mind, because imagine what other shit you could put besides that thought. You know, It's, do you know what the fuck you're doing? Are you enjoying this? I mean, you know, like that's the other thing too, is like, you're never going to be good at something, in my opinion, in a competitive way if you don't enjoy it. I think that about sports. I think that about really anything. Like, you got to enjoy it if you intend on being competitive. Because whether you like it or not, like, you're not going to make money in this if you're not superior from a competitive standpoint. You know, these are some of the maybe hard truths that some people just have not figured out yet. Yeah, like, this is a competitive thing. Not everyone gets to win, and not the winners are not just randomly selected. So, you know, I think you got to enjoy it to be good at a competitive thing. So, you know, that's the first thing. You know, you got to enjoy it. And if you find yourself like being a little bit bitchy or trolly or sour every time you know take a little bit of an L, it might not be for you, and it's better to just kind of snap out of it before you really like kind of poison your soul in a way. But yeah, this is, you know, this does call out quite a bit to many people, but as with many things in life, all good things take time. So you got to be patient. 29 minutes on the Macaulay candle close. How we doing? Hey, you never know. Careface might end up being trader of the year at the end of the year. He might end up winning just like a whole bunch of blowfin KOJs, and you know. So there's always there's always a redemption arc, you know. And sometimes that's even better, because if you can, you know, feel like you're the hero of your own story, then you don't necessarily have to find a villain for your life narrative. So let's go. Believe, you gotta believe in yourself and the math. All right, Grizzly, Crystal, Guild Wars, Raphael, Husty, Shumra. Sendivko says, can you do ICP, please? Yeah, I don't think I have ICP on here. I can take a look, but it's not really so much about me doing it. It's about, do you like the things that I'm doing, and then how can you learn and do it yourself, okay? So these are the levels that we identified a very long time ago. All right. It does not surprise me that this is how it's kind of been reacting. These are daily candles. So, you know, more to the downside. I think you got to be patient if you want to long, especially altcoins. I think that narrative does not change for me, regardless of how good the TA looks. Because my thesis about altcoin season is quantitative easing and, you know, bullish narrative and rate cuts, and I can wait one more day. So yeah, you're probably, I think it's better to just wait. I think that range value is already kind of fucked. Like when you see me doing stuff like this, like, do you know what I'm doing, and can you do it yourself and understand why you might anchor it from where I am, or why you might do it differently? Or is this all just like random witchcraft to you, brother? You know, like, none of these things, I generally, I'm a person that believes that if you spend too much time in value, you're going to rotate to the other side, you know? And then if you're looking at the other side, you're thinking to yourself, fuck, shit, that's all going to get cleaned, you know? And then, like, let's say that you take it from like a little bit more of a higher time frame. You see what it's doing inside, you know? And then go ahead and take like an anchor VWAP from here. So you can kind of take shots, but just don't like lose a crazy amount of money in between like a bigger, higher time frame golden pocket as it ranges bing bong ding dong. I don't know if that made sense to you, but you know, so yeah, I think I would be patient on a long if that's what you're asking, just like how I'm being patient on a Bitcoin long. But is it possible that it bounces off of the previous range point of control like this at pixels? Let me take a look at what the 4-hour looks like. So is it possible that the golden pocket holds? I mean, that's not cool. That just looks like a bearish retest, so that doesn't look that great. You could sit here and argue with me about golden pocket. You know, is that going to hold? I doubt it. But that's how I would like break it down. Structure, you know, anchored VWAPs, stuff like that. Maybe if you need this, I can give you this. Single prints and naked point of controls untapped. Okay, so if you want to take a screenshot, these are local zones. Obviously, we could zoom out forever and find them, but like locally speaking, you got untapped naked. I mean, so you could argue that that's one reason why the golden pocket is going to hold right here, because it did tap the naked point of control. But you have another one below at 7.73. You have a single print at 7.215. Right? You got the naked point of controls at 9.216, 9.455, and then a whole bunch of single prints right there. And that's probably going to be a fib cluster in and of itself, like this. You know, there you go. So you're going to have to, at some point, you know, whether it goes nukes or pops, like at some point down the road, you're going to be faced with thinking about shorting that, I'm sure. Or, you know, if you're in a long blasting straight through it. There you go. Sometimes stuff like that is completely useless to you, and sometimes it maybe adds a little bit of value, brother. But in general, I don't think, if I really thought that there was like a really, really good chance to long some altcoins, I probably would be talking to you guys about it or sharing it. My hesitancy on what FOMC and the way the markets are going to react tomorrow is the reason why I don't know if we need to rush into any altcoin longs. So if you want, every setup that you see, take it. There's nothing wrong with the thing about having multiple confluence, I think, is that you have those little small villages or groups of people that each believe in those confluences, all adding up and fighting together. So it's going to buy you time or buffer room, you know? So yeah. If you want to take a long somewhere, you're more than welcome to. If you want to short somewhere, you're more than welcome to. Just to understand that if your risk reward isn't that great, or you're more of a chasing scenario, then just put stop loss, break even, and just protect. Yeah. Grizzly, you good? The bookmap is a web. No, it's software. I mean, they have web.bookmap.com, but what I'm doing is I'm capturing my own. So if you go to bitcoincharts.live, you should end up here. And what I'm doing is I'm capturing this. That's why it might look a little bit fuzzy, because when I run the software natively, it'll like crash. Dad says, what is your opinion on tomorrow? Looking and checking the minutes post couple of days from December starting to QE has a small chance. However, spot buys would be the way to go. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm hoping for like a bullish narrative. I don't know what's going to happen. All I have is like hope, you know, and I know what the next couple months will look like. If we get quantitative easing, there's the scenario where it's like last month where we're not going to start QE, but we're still going to do rate cuts. There is the QE and rate cuts. So I think most think maybe no QE, but rate cuts. So we'll see what happens. And that's always the curveball that throws at us. So Submulp says, shit, gotta get to bed before the printer goes burr. Yeah, 20 hours and 21 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Until Fed rates, FOMC. Pumper Dave says, better rate cut. My eggs are expensive. Yeah. Yeah, it's incredible how during certain moments, like it shines light on what really is important, you know? And like you gotta respect like farmers and people that like grow and take care of our food. And because one, there's a lot of scenarios where like it's not that profitable, and it could be like a huge risk. And two, like society, they don't really get as much respect as they should. So you have your own hens. That's actually dope. That's dope. That's dope. NK says, if no rate cut, then people will be fired and that will cause recession. I think we've been in a recession, kind of, to be honest, but yeah, we'll see. I'm looking for rate cuts. However, it will create a small relief balance on most altcoins and then shit themselves. I'm ready for whatever. At the end of the day, I think a lot of this won't long automatically. You might want to wait for it to dump, because remember, like, a lot of times I get Lion Cubs talking about, well, wait, the FOMC was bullish. Why is it dumping? Well, if there's promises of cheap money on the horizon, like, the buying pressure is going to die down. If I said that I'm going to give you $1 million to do spot buys on Biddy, would you spot buy right now? Or would you maybe start to put buys in for 90, 80, 70, 75, 85, 95? If you got a whole bunch of money, if I give you $10 million and I said, hey, you can spot buy with this, all of your entries would be below where we are right now, right? So sometimes the promise or the anticipation of injection of more capital dries up the buying pressure, because everybody wants to buy lower when they have cheap money. There's so many different narratives that can come into play. So it's not just like, hey, rate cuts bullish, or long, shit like that, All right, I'm gonna wrap it up, I think, ladies and gentlemen. Should we kick it? You know what? Fuck it. Let me just kick it another 18 minutes so I can see where the McColley gap is, and then I gotta bounce. Shout outs to everybody that gifted subs. Okay, Jay. Coming back in 18 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna start sharing the CME data on YouTube. You guys excited for that? So on YouTube, we got the exo charts, right? We got exo charts and 4 different exchanges on exo charts. We got Bookmap, KingFisher, and HyblockCapital on YouTube. And I think with this and maybe the CME order flow, kind of like how you guys see like this, Agar, do a CME order flow, maybe a book map of CME. Yeah, so I could do like order flow on the right, CME book map right here, and then right here could be the trading view chart. That could be Bugatti, huh? That could be Bugatti. Like this, here, on this side, CME book map, and then CME order flow right here. Just like this template. Do that for Twitch? Well, no, because I have different plans for Twitch. Twitch is going to change into a 24/7 stream. So, not like right away, it'll take a couple of months, but, like I'm going to be dipping out in 15 minutes, right? Imagine if I dip out, somebody else takes over. Or it's a scheduled nerd out with somebody. Or but just somebody is always going to be here talking with y'all, looking at stuff. All right. And so that's why a lot of those tools are going to be more on YouTube. Yeah. Plus, I think it's in generally speaking, more people have like YouTube Premium and shit like that, and it's better to. I think the ad situation is better over on YouTube. Whether you already have a YouTube Premium subscription or it's less brutal. Even if you do get ads hit on YouTube, it's less brutal than Twitch. So, all right. Fred says, I miss the copyright songs though. Yeah, but you can listen to that anywhere, Fred. If you're here for the copyright songs only, then I've got a lot of work to do. But you can listen to that on your own. There might be like, you guys can vibe out in the Discord. Yeah. But I only listen to Share with you guys. Oh, I know. I miss Share too. Do you believe in love after love? What I'm thinking about is, you guys remember when like Quincy Jones, Michael Jackson, like they did the "We Are the World." Some of you are like, "Oh yeah, my grandpa talks about that." Look, I'm not that old. But I'm going to put I'm going to put everybody on Discord, and we're going to sing the Share song. We're going to record it, and then that will be the song that we play. I'm going to bring everybody that wants to on Discord. We're all going to sing our hearts out, the Share Bereave, and then we're going to record it. Okay? I don't care if you're a professional singer. I don't care if you've never sung in your life. Okay? And we're all going to sing it. I'm going to record it, and that's what we listen to moving forward. Okay? If some of y'all want solos, I will give it to you. Okay? 14 minutes. Lock in. Here we go. Come on. Of settlement. All right. Here we go. Time spent above or below. So here's your gap. The concept still applies. Dip the tip or fulfill.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Traders, it's time to shine.
Let's go.
When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick.
Hey.
Dip. The tip.
Hey.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Dip. The tip.
Dip it. Dip it. Dip it. Dip it. Dip it.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Let's go. Come on.
The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grabbed, and it's time to flip.
Liquidity.
Hit that wick.
Cut joy. Here we go.
We moving quick.
Here we go.
Market's hot, it's a fast pace.
Here we go.
Race. Dipping in the gap.
What I say? What I say?
Slide to the left.
So there's your open right here. Everybody see it? Open right there. You see where it says open?
Watch the art gap ignite.
Dip the tip. Let it flip. Then watch your side.
Here we go.
Don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip
Cut joy.
just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact.
Cut joy.
Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot. ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap fills fast, better play it right.
Let's go.
Don't get caught when the wick runs deep.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Should we just boot up the Wars Easy? Should I just kick it with you guys until the daily candle close?
That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip.
Because I'm going to watch this 30-minute candle close. Now I'm intrigued.
Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill, but not mine. Fill, but not mine.
Let's go. Come on. Juice. I love you too, Mandalo. Let's do it together, man. Dumb and Dumber style. Let's go. Bird. Yeah, bing. Yeah, bong. Yeah, ding. Yeah, dong. Yeah, lick. Yeah, stopped. Yeah, enter again. Yeah. Yeah. 56 minutes. Come on, lock in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just boot up a little bit of Wars Easy. It's 30-minute candle closes. We're not going to get got. I don't give a shit what it does in the 30 minutes. You guys know what dip the tip means, right? 30-minute candle closes above, in this case, above, outside of open, all right? You got a bullish CME gap. And so what bulls have to do is, like, the momentum is in their favor. All they have to do is not lose settlement and close above the open. That's dip the tip. The more time that we spend inside the gap, the worse it becomes for a full rotation. Luckily, the full rotation, well, yeah, the full rotation, there's settlement in between, so we'll see. We'll see. Closing settlement, bullish retesting is not a bad long either. So we'll see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. But we'll see if it's going to dip the tip. If it starts to spend time below, we'll see if what it does. And we got 2 more 30-minute candle close together. Akachoy! Get! Yo, I'm sick and tired of this shit just randomly bouncing, dude. Can it bounce from a fucking mathematical place, for God's sakes? Let's show ya!
You know the vibes. Kimber gang in the cut. Juice in the fuck up. We staying charged up. Let's get it. Kimber roll deep, stacking wins, that's routine. Flexing like a dream, we supreme on the scene. Juiced up heavy from the morn to the night. Catches dripping sauce, got the glow and the light. It's the crew that stays lifted. Hustle game gifted, energy infinite. Move so consistent, big bags only. Yeah, that's the goal. Why the haters talk, we out here taking control. We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juice in the fuck up, yeah, that's the move. Juiced up, Kimber gang, big moves, no stuntin'. Got the city buzzing, every track we keep running. Hustle game proper, diamonds in the lineup. Stacking up the paper while your crew try to sign up. Sipping on that power, vibing on the hour. Juicing to the max, make your haters look sour. Juicing to the core, but the gang worldwide. When we step up in the spot, you feel that vibe. We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juice in the fuck up, yeah, that's the move. Charged like a battery, moves like a cavalry. Everywhere we go, we set the vibe casually. Juiced up crew, yeah, it's nothing but facts. Energy explosive, we ain't looking back. Juice in the fuck up, always on the rise. Kimber gang forever, taking over the skies. Stay lit, stay loud, we breaking through. Juice in the fuck up, you know it's true.
Paul, yeah, I'm gonna just kick it until daily candle close with you guys. Yeah, because I don't know if my testnet short is gonna TP exactly where I want it. I might, there's a chance, right? Like this is Macaulay CME gap. So if it's a dip the tip, then I might need to go long. So real life shit. I mean, this is real life shit. Like this is, if I'm gonna be watching the charts, I'm gonna kick it with you guys.
Juice in the
So
fuck up,
52 minutes.
always on the rise.
Kimber gang forever, taking over the skies. Stay lit, stay loud, we breaking.
Yeah, definitely was not expecting a CME gap above settlement, but that's okay. We still know what it is. We still treat the gaps the same. We still have the invalidations, and the time spent is all the same. So Kimmel. Tomas says, I remember when like 2 years ago you said most altcoins will go to zero because they're basically worthless. You still think that might be the case? Yeah, I mean, what I was referencing is more of a cycle where you always have, yeah. So basically, like, I think, beginning of 2026, maybe end of 2025, just the markets in general are going to be bearish. And I think a lot of the bullshit that proliferated between a couple of years ago and the end of this year, a good chunk of them will die off. Yeah, I think there's just too many projects that have zero reason to have that much of a market cap. And yeah, I do think in the next bear cycle, a lot of shit, not just crypto or shit coins or altcoins, but, things that are just kind of living off or surviving off of something else, they're all probably going to get reset. Though there's probably just going to be like a big nuke or a reset in general. When I was talking about like a lot of altcoins going to zero or dying, it was the metaphorical like .com nuke. Like remember like pets.com, like every .com, like 99% of them died off because they were riding the wave. Symbolically, it's basically like a bubble burst, if you will. So whether they actually go to zero or they lose 99% of market cap or whatever it is, or they seize the project or whatever, I do think that there will be like a clearing effect. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be like all doom and gloom. I think it's just like a natural progression, and then we know who the clear winner is in certain niches and certain industries, But that's progress, so that's okay. 18 minutes and change on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Let's lock in. Something like that, Tomas. Yeah, hard to time these things though. Yeah, but I don't know. Do you think all of the altcoins and meme coins and shit coins that are out right now truly deserve the market cap that they have? I don't know. I think some of them could just fuck off, and we can reallocate that capital to like a project that might be more promising. But yeah, hard to time anything, and just from like a metaphorical sort of image, like I'm just thinking of like a bubble burst after like a big bull cycle, which is what I'm kind of anticipating. So let's see. We'll get, it, right? Nah, probably not. It's probably testnet anyways. Cobalt says, quick look at the historical coin market cap snapshots tells you all you need to know. Do you think it's going to be a super cycle? I don't know. There's so many things that I think S&P would need. And like when I see S&P and NASDAQ pulling back because of like China AI news or tariffs or whatever, like clearly, you still got to be paying attention to the news and what's happening geopolitically. So yeah, we're just going to have to take it day by day. I don't even know what kind of value questions like that really truly serve though. Especially, I mean, it's the day before FOMC, so let's not get too carried away. We can always like talk about higher time frame, longer time frame stuff like Friday or some shit. But for now, I think it's good to just kind of focus on like the rate cut, no rate cut, QE, QT. Yeah, fuck. I mean, I don't even know what the 30-minute candle closes are going to be for the next 2-3 hours, so... do you think there's a possibility that we've already passed the top? No, I mean, you tell me. The top isn't that great, right? And what I don't like about the top, or what I feel is unfinished about the top, is the top was made during overnight trading, ETH. Because if you look at CME on RTH, that top is not there. So yeah, that's what changes the whole context for me, is this is what it looks like on RTH. So no, the top is not in my opinion. Now, I don't know how long it's going to take. I can't tell you if we're going to nuke to 72 before we go to 150, or if we go to 115 first and then we go to 82 and then we go to 150. And that's not really our job anyways, nor does it help us make any money. So Always Long says, what is the lowest you can see Bitcoin going into the next year? I don't know why you guys are asking me these questions, because your guess is just as good as mine. I don't know. I think if you lose 70, 72, that's bad. Like, going to 70 still would make, I would still long 70. Okay? You lose 70, oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know if we want to even talk about it. Probably like easily 50s, maybe 30s type of shit. So I think, 70, 72 would be like an incredible OMG type of long opportunity, as long as the data presents itself. And I definitely will not be scared of longing that, especially if the narrative from the Fed and geopolitics are sounding okay. Remember, we also expect kind of a big pullback on S&P too before it goes to like towards the 7,000s. So, Beer Marcus says, what if 70 is lost and a bunch of shorts come in? Wouldn't you long it? I love it. That's a motherfucker that's been learning. Okay. I think theoretically, yes. I mean, if you're talking about it's a swing fail and it's like a 1 hour, 4 hour time frame swing fail, yes. But when I say lost, I'm talking about like there is no chance for shorts to even come in to save it type of shit. Yeah, so I'm more, when I say like it's holding a support or it lost it, I'm talking about like 8 hour daily. Yeah, but touche, motherfucker. Okay. I love that question. But yeah, we're talking about smaller time frame shit, like 1 hour, 4 hour SFP. XLR says, imagine 100K to 1 mil challenge done with one short and one long. Yeah, I mean, I think what you'll notice is a lot of round trips and maybe 3 or 4 or 5 big trades that make up for all of the in-betweens. What do you think of Michael Saylor's tactics when financing his purchases for more Bitcoin with loans? If they get liquidated, it seems it could be a total annihilation of the market. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm totally aware of it. Like, I've been through FTX. I've been through the 2008 housing crisis. There's always the one motherfucker that is way over leveraged that takes or starts the domino effect, or like takes everybody down, right? It might not just be him, but you know what would be crazy funny, for example, is like we go to 115 or 120 or 130, right? Before we head back down to 70, like a 50% pullback type of shit, okay? And it's not just him, but other motherfuckers start doing the same thing during the bull run, and then during the bear run, they just get fucked. And it's a liquidation cascade. It's like the housing crisis. It's like, you know, a fucking shit show. A whole bunch of altcoins go to zero. Bitcoin goes, you know, has a 60% pullback, 55% pullback, 150 to 70, 135, 138 to 72. You know, on some exchanges, it wicks to 69, 420 because y'all are perverts.
Not enough Latushi. Not enough Latushi.
Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. We got to keep it. I'll tell you one thing. If we start to hear a whole bunch of other motherfuckers doing some weird, goofy shit and over leveraging themselves on and getting in and fantasized about being one of those people that weren't sheep and took a shot and juiced the fuck up. You never know, like, if one of us or a bunch of us or Kimba Gang as a group, we spot something, we're talking about it right now, but we start to see in November, October, December, what the fuck? People are actually doing this, like, way over leveraged. It might not be bad to short that 130 when everybody is bullish. It might not be bad to short that 150 when everybody is bullish, right? But everybody has seen the big short, right? And fantasized about that shit. So let's keep our head in a swivel, you know? It might be a joke or it might be a fantasy right now, but like, you never know, right? How crazy would that be? How crazy would that be, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, so we just gotta do our best, you know? And yeah. ETH 4K to 3K, isn't that big short? I mean, no, I think there's bigger shorts opportunity coming up, but that's still a juicer. But I'm talking about 50, 60% pullbacks on Bitcoin. So that means 70, 80%, some of them 90 plus on altcoins and shitcoins. And that includes ETH. Yeah, because it's a drain on the liquidity. The money's leaving the markets, and so like ETH BTC probably really taking a shit. Yeah, but Lions, I mean, whatever happens, I'm gonna be right here with y'all, and we're gonna juice the fuck up. Yes? Look at you. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dip the tip. Dip the tip. All right, I'm here with you guys for another 40 minutes. Let's go, Kings. Let's go. Everybody ready? Houston, you ready? Algar, have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, Yoji Yamamoto, have a great night. Yoji, check your account. You should have, everybody that won giveaways today, you should have it in your account before the stream starts tomorrow. All right, so love you, big dogs. Have a great night, guys. Verbeezy says the chart is bugged. It is not. In what way? The gap is the gap. That's the CME ETH gap. Burbeezy says, nah, I know the price is not moving. It's because it's not that volatile. Oh, you're joking. But you can go to 5 minute or 1 minute and you can actually do line. Like, this is 1 minute. Yeah, but that's also why this is just, it's just nothing coming out. Whoa. video right there. Five more minutes. Math is the math. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation giveaway tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. Are we gonna dip the tip? Theix says, damn, did it dip? Look. It dipped the tip. It just has to close above open. Houston, whenever we get Cage and Coke in there, we can start it. Come on. Come on. Come on. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me.
Yeah.
Quit playing with me.
Money make the world go round. I'm trying to get it all right now. Everybody worry about the crown big. Look, homie, I'm the man right now. Talking to a PI, kind of time.
Quit playing with me.
Like the kind of take eons. Got a little buzz, it's time to go beyond. Can't look back, no time to hit rewind. Yeah, she wants to do less class. I'm like, boo, you must ask. They pour way too much in your glass. Just move your hips like a whole lot class.
Let's go, Houston. Start that thing. Akachoya. Two minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Still not outside. It's not dip the tip. It's my tip got cut off. Something about Mary. It's gonna be tested! It's gonna be tested! Kachoy! Kachoy juice! Kachoy juice! Juice, come on! Bugatti math is the Bugatti math. Let's go, math is math. Math is math. We got it, money. We got it, money. Easy money. We got it, money. Easy money. Let's go. The Bugatti is the Bugatti. The Bugatti is the Bugatti. Oh, that don't look like a dip the tip. You might have put more than the tip in there. Kachoy! Kachoya! Some of y'all wanted more than the tip. What? Kachoya! Oh, you might have to restart one more time, Cage. Yeah. I think restarting will fix it. Let's go 28 minutes. 28 minutes. Math is math. Juice is juice, Lions. Exclamation giveaway. More giveaways tomorrow. Jaya! Let's go. Good juice. Code zero back in there. Stack. Do you believe? Okay. Let's go. Come on. Shimon, Lee. Hey, we gotta math it. We gotta math it. I need 6 wins in a row. Okay? You know how close we got yesterday? All below the goal. What's up? Oh, 4-0. Wait, what happened to Cage? We gotta back out. The whole thing was fun. We gotta back out. Have a good. Yeah, you have it? Okay, yeah, tell me. Say what? Okay. Roger.
feel it.
Hey, you guys ready? What's up, baby? Let's go. Hey, let's go! Let's go, Hoosier Shin! Oh! 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 Hoosier Shin! Kachoya! I said, Kachoya! Now it says I'm on a different version. Yeah, I was saying that it's a different version. Suck, Grizzly, Abakami, Coke Zero, let's go! Cheers! Rogelicious! FOMC tomorrow, brother. Hey, Vancouver, let's go!
Confidence grows, there's no doubt. The gang's got your back, we're in this together. Through math and good vibes, we'll go forever.
FOMC!
Every twist, every turn. We've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down.
Let's go!
Logic and heart in this math love in town. The gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we've got it to share. When it feels too hard, just remember the code.
Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation giveaway, y'all!
We'll make it through. we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math-loving town. Kimber Gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share.
FOMC! Hey, kick this site, let's go Indo Lion, let's go Daily, let's go Vishante, XLR, Bergex, Sunny Hills, Revs QQ, Brotoya, Mandalo, Cage, Husty, Swap Beezy. I'll DM a bunch of you guys a little bit later tonight, but if you're not available, that's okay too. I'll leave some messages for you. All right, let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. Namgod Chalub. Hey, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Have a great night, y'all. God. Exclamation giveaway.
We hope you've had a great day.
Oh no, Swap Easy.
With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way.
That's okay.
Prepare
Aki gifted subs.
We rise above with math and reason.
Aki gifted like 10 subs. 20 subs. Anonymous gifter gifted 10. Coke Zero gifted 25. Alface gifted. Explain, let's go. Danny Bola gifted. El Karim gifted.
No guessing games, no reckless turn.
Insistence cheered 5 million bits. Paratel gifted.
We're the ones who see the signs.
Let's go. Hey, let's go.
Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
Shout out Insistence, shout out Coke Zero. Houston, Alface, Danny Bola, El Karim, Paratel.
It's all
Ogre multicolor exclamation Discord.
positivity.
RNK exclamation Discord. Let's go exclamation VIP. Let's go.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Exclamation KCEX.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold. Kimber Gang, the truth is told. Positivity in every call. Prepare to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold. Kimber Gang, the truth is told. Oh, it's all about the plan we made. Oh, every step a foundation laid. Through highs and lows, we always stayed.
Magnus Math, let's go.
Prepared and steady, we're never swayed.
Exclamation giveaway.
We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
Hey, Beer Market, Bergex, Cage, let's go. Hey, Houston, I think the console people, we have different updates. Grizzly, Swap Easy, Moses, Patrick, Mini Weez, Tony, 7 Romax, Shazam Iman,
So as the day comes
Tatsu,
to a close,
Glitch,
Kimber Gang, the ones who know.
Tony, I see you.
Keep moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind, a brighter one to come.
Exclamation giveaway, exclamation KCEX. Hey, longers, shorters, bulls, bears, we're all lions. Let's get after it tomorrow. Hey, how much time does it spend above that settlement? How much below? Value, fixed range, VWAP. You know what it is.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong.
Hey.
I said, we strong.
Young Sung, he raving. Young Sung, he raving. Sato. Hey, goddamn, Sato's knocking over everything right now. Hey, I love y'all, man. Have a great night. Stay safe. Lions, let's get it. FOMC tomorrow, Bugatti. Yeah. Young Sung, he raving. Young Sung, activate our manipulation. Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math.